I felt like something was watching me. You ever felt like that? I'm all alone. I come out here to play my guitar because I can't sleep.
Sleep was impossible, so he went downstairs to play his guitar, hoping the familiar chords would calm his racing mind. But then, he saw something terrifying. A teddy bear in a box seemed to move.
So I look over here at this thing because I feel like it's frickin' watching me. And I could have swore I seen it move. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking. That's that bullshit right there.
At first, he thought it was just his imagination playing tricks, but as he watched, frozen in horror, the bear shifted again. He was paralyzed with fear, his heart pounding in his chest.
Oh, hell no. I'm done with it. That thing's going in the dump right now. Well, I got something for that. Yeah, I got something for that right now.
The room seemed to spin around him, and for a moment he thought he might pass out. Somehow he managed to break free from his trance-like state and quickly threw the bear away, as if disposing of it would erase the terrifying memory. But when he told others what happened, they didn't believe him. They thought he was going crazy, that the isolation of his late-night hours was playing tricks on his mind. To prove them wrong, he showed them the footage he recorded on his phone, but despite the grainy evidence, his family still had doubts. They patted him on the back, telling him he needed to get out more, that he was just stressed. Desperate to clear his mind and prove his sanity, he even underwent mental health checks, but the results were normal. No underlying conditions, no signs of paranoia or hallucinations. Just a healthy, rational mind struggling to make sense of the inexplicable. To this day, he wonders if he really saw the bear move, or if it was just his imagination. Was something evil lurking in the shadows, watching him, waiting for the perfect moment to strike? Or was it all in his mind, a product of his own fevered imagination? The unsettling memory still haunts him, refusing to be extinguished by logic or reason. Some nights he wakes up with a start, his heart racing, convinced that the bear is watching him from the shadows. Other times he catches himself staring at empty boxes, half expecting to see the teddy bear's sinister grin staring back. The experience has left him shaken, questioning the very fabric of reality. It was November 15th, 2023, when fate dealt a chilling blow to the school community. The wounds of a student's heartbreaking passing, only 2 months old, were still raw. Grief counselors had long since departed, but the pain lingered, etched on the faces of students and staff. As lunch break ended and the hallways emptied, the office staff received a chilling surprise. A ghostly figure appeared, sending shockwaves through the office.
That was clear, though. Like, that was super clear.
Here it goes again.
Do you think it's funny? Yeah. Stop it. And then the freaking phone rings.
At first, they thought it was their imagination, but as the apparition lingered, reality set in. Staff soon realized the spirit was that of the deceased student, a shy little girl who often visited the office. Her presence brought mixed emotions, comfort and fear. Some recalled her bright smile and infectious laughter, while others shuddered at the thought of the unknown. Feeling connected to the spirit, staff decided to test its abilities. 3 days later, a student service operator bravely invited the spirit into a storage room. The air was thick with tension as he waited, his heart racing with anticipation. Suddenly, a small box shifted and then fell to the ground. Staff witnessed the impossible.
Come on. You can do it. Move it. Come on, move it. Shit. What the fuck? Stop. Stop. Move it. Come on. Can you knock it down? You can knock it down. Come on.
They were convinced the spirit was the little girl's, as her hesitation before moving the box matched her shy nature in life.
Y'all, come on. Y'all, that box is fucking moving. I can't even fucking say this shit. Come on. Stop. Nope. Nope. Nope.
The room fell silent, as if time itself had stopped. As time passed, staff grew more entwined with the ghost. They began to notice subtle changes, doors creaking open, pencils rolling off desks, and faint whispers in the hallway. But were they playing with fire? Had they awakened a force beyond control? The once joyful corridors now echoed with an unsettling presence. Today, many believe the little girl's spirit still roams, seeking connection and comfort. Others whisper of darker forces lurking in the shadows, feeding on the school's fear. One thing is certain, that day marked the beginning of a haunting legacy. Years later, students would whisper stories of the lost girl, a ghostly figure forever trapped within the school's walls. Some claim to have seen her in the dead of night, wandering the empty corridors, searching for something or someone. Others spoke of strange occurrences, lockers slamming shut, ghostly apparitions in windows, and disembodied voices in the wind. In winter 2021, a local home plagued by 15 years of supernatural events needed expert help. A seasoned Arab ghost hunter was called in to investigate the relentless paranormal activity. At 1 a.m., the investigator arrived at the eerie location, surrounded by darkness.
Bismillah. يا جماعة لا يكون هذا جنة بنويرة. وهذا واحد. شوفوا يا جماعة. يما. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات. يا جماعة ماني عارف أدخل المكان. شوفوا هذا يطالع يا جماعة، أقسم بالله كأنه يطالع. لازم أدخل وأشوف إيش السالفة.
As he approached the building, a chilling sight caught his attention. A ghostly figure appeared on the second floor, staring at him with an unsettling intensity before vanishing into thin air. Undeterred, he entered the creaking building, determined to uncover the truth behind the haunting. Loud footsteps echoed from upstairs, drawing him to the source. Each step creaked beneath his feet, amplifying the tension. Upon reaching the upper level, he found a metal pipe blocking the hallway, its presence seemingly ominous. It suddenly fell, sending a shiver down his spine.
Bismillah.
Convinced he'd encountered a malevolent spirit, the investigator ended his inquiry, his mind reeling with questions. Shaken, he reported his findings to the homeowners, who quickly arranged for the house to be blessed.
صوت من وين؟ يا جماعة اختفى الصوت.
They hoped to bring peace to the haunted home, but did this ritual truly calm the restless spirits? The outcome remains unknown. Months later, whispers circulated among locals about the investigators' harrowing experience. Some claimed to have seen shadowy figures lurking around the house, while others spoke of strange noises echoing through the night. The house's reputation grew, attracting thrill-seekers and paranormal enthusiasts. A man was home alone, waiting for his wife. But his evening took a dark turn when strange noises came from the kitchen. Dishes shattered on the floor, despite no one being there. He watched in horror as a cup flew off the shelf. This eerie event continued for hours, stopping only when his wife returned. She viewed the footage, visibly shaken. The next day, she left again, and the terror resumed. As he tried to watch Netflix, a loud crash echoed from behind. Investigating, he found nothing but an unsettling silence. A second crash led him to the board game table. The red chair slid toward him, sending chills down his spine. Convinced his home was haunted, he and his wife moved to an apartment. However, he had to return to the old house for essentials. The ghost's farewell was devastating. A loud crash greeted him, revealing the house in disarray. Furniture lay overturned, as if a vengeful spirit had unleashed its wrath. Experts later discovered that the ghost was tied to the property, fueled by anger at the residents' departure. The house was soon sold, leaving a haunting question. What terrors awaited its new owners? A young woman temporarily left her home due to a Wi-Fi outage and stayed with her father. In her haste, she forgot her cat, leaving it vulnerable to the eerie atmosphere. She monitored the cat through CCTV, witnessing unsettling events. The closet door opened, beckoning the cat with an eerie glow. The cat entered, disappearing into darkness. She grew anxious, her mind racing with worst-case scenarios. A chilling voice echoed through the room, and the cat emerged, its eyes wide with fear. She was terrified, realizing her home was no longer a sanctuary. The next day she returned home, eager to reunite with the cat and restore order. But mysterious knocking sounds filled the house, shaking windows and creaking doors. The noise seemed to emanate from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Frantically searching for the source, she found nothing. The knocking intensified, fueling her fear. Panicked, she fled back to her father's home with the cat, unable to shake the feeling of being watched. The house had transformed into a hub of malevolence. Her attempts to sell it remain uncertain, as if the house itself was resisting her escape. For now she seeks refuge at her father's, haunted by memories of that dreadful night. Weeks passed, but the terror lingered. She couldn't bear the thought of returning to that accursed place. The cat, once playful and carefree, now cowered in fear, as if recalling the horrors it witnessed. The most terrifying ghost sightings show us that the paranormal can have a big impact on our lives, making us feel scared and uneasy. From the angry ghost in the taxi to many other experiences, these encounters make us feel a deep fear that touches our deepest worries, forcing us to face the unknown and the scary idea that we might not be alone.
In a world that's always rushing, sometimes the coziest nights are the ones spent at home, where the heart finds its comfort, and the snacks are just a few steps away.
Just a little more seasoning, or maybe a lot more. Can't let him think I'm slacking.
Home sweet home. The only place where my socks can roam free.
How was your day?
Same old, same old. But guess what? You'll never believe what I heard.
What is it? Did they finally discover a way to make gym memberships free?
Very funny. No, actually, there's a new scary movie coming out. The Forest Hills. I heard it's absolutely terrifying, and I got behind-the-scenes access for a sneak peek.
Oh no, not another horror flick. Are you sure you can handle it? Remember the last time you watched one?
That was a fluke. The popcorn got stuck in my throat. I'm practically a horror movie veteran now.
Just don't come crying to me when you can't sleep at night. And don't blame it on the popcorn monster this time. Speaking of popcorn, let's make some. Movie night isn't complete without it.
Good idea. I'm also going to order a pizza, because you know I love pizza.
I'll be the movie popcorn master. What do we need?
Just pour these in and hit the button. But don't burn it this time.
I was merely testing the smoke detector. It's an important safety feature.
Oh, I just got a text. The pizza delivery guy is in our neighborhood. Look, the trailers for The Forest Hills is about to start. Grab the popcorn and drinks.
Oh great, just what I need. Nightmares on a silver platter. Can we at least watch something with cats afterward?
The pizza man is here. I will be right back. I tipped the pizza guy $10. He was so happy. This pizza is so hot, I can't wait to taste it. Okay, honey, let's watch the trailer now for The Forest Hills.
Now you all have to be very careful of the beasts out here. I'm not gonna tell you what kind they are, because every single time I tell the locals, they'll just laugh at me like I'm some sort of a clown. And I know I'm not crazy. There's a deep, animalistic, non-human instinct only I can feel. I need to see bloodshed.
I think right now we should start talking about making you as comfortable as possible. Make sure your quality of life is as good as it can be.
I guess Rico's gonna have to get me a casket. Do you remember I locked you and your sister in the car?
I need to get help from my brother.
I understand he was seen twice by two of our workers.
Rico! What did you do to me?
You're in deep shit right now.
Wow, that was intense. I feel like I just ran a marathon in slow motion.
Right? I'm telling everyone to see it. It's coming out in October. We could even have a watch party.
A watch party? You mean a scream your lungs out party? Count me in, as long as there are kittens afterward.
Must have popcorn, pizza, kittens, and a safe space for Lucy. Check.
Okay, I'm getting tired. Can you make sure the door is locked? I don't want any popcorn monsters sneaking in.
On it. Wouldn't want to wake up to a horror movie sequel right in our living room.
I'll see you in the bedroom, okay? Just make sure to keep the lights on. You know, just in case.
Lights on, door locked. You're safe.
Something terrifying is lurking in the shadows, and it's coming for you this October. Be sure to check out The Forest Hills, launching this October. Are you brave enough to watch?
Her character was first a cameo role, a Friday the 13th Pamela Voorhees type of flashback.
Rico, you're a murderer!
After that scene, she expressed interest in working with someone else on camera.
I could just sit there and listen to her just talk about anything. A director who's, taking care of things on FaceTime is just as much, it's the same as if he were here.
Then being able to finally work with Shelley and be there in person and actually film with her She's kind, sweet, gentle, and such an amazing actress.
Working with Scott Goldberg was really exciting because we used a lot of new technologies, in cameras, and I was amazed at how easy it became to become a filmmaker. That this kind of filmmaking is the future. A smaller, more intimate crew that at any time can be increased per the script, and the fantastic. I mean, the lighting and all that takes so much less time.
Tributes have been pouring in for actress Shelley Duvall, renowned for her unforgettable role as Wendy Torrance in Stanley Kubrick's The Shining, and her collaborations with director Robert Altman. Duvall, who passed away at the age of 75, leaves behind a legacy of unique, powerful performances that spanned both horror and heartwarming stories. Stephen King, whose novel inspired The Shining, shared his sorrow, calling Duvall a wonderful, talented, underused actor. Known for her ability to portray quirky, offbeat characters, Duvall also graced the screen in films such as Annie Hall, Popeye, Nashville, and Three Women. In addition to her film career, Duvall was fondly remembered for producing and hosting the beloved 1980s children's show, Fairy Tale Theatre. British actor Malcolm McDowell reflected on his time working with Duvall, praising her as a dear friend and wonderful actress who delivered a great performance in Kubrick's The Shining. In a poignant return to the big screen, Duvall's final role was in The Forest Hills, a horror film released shortly before her passing. She will be deeply missed, but her unique spirit, talent, and unforgettable performances will continue to inspire and captivate for generations to come.
In the end, it's the little moments that make a house a home. And sometimes, a little scare makes it even better. As long as you have popcorn and pizza, and maybe a few kittens for good measure.
A joyful birthday celebration turned into a terrifying experience. A young girl blew out her candles, but what followed was unsettling. The faucet turned on by itself, filling the room with anxiety and an ominous sense of dread.
Did you like the bicycle and stuff you got for your birthday?
Oh my God, Tommy, it's gonna start again. Oh my God, dang no.
It ain't gonna mess everything up.
He's gonna mess this up for everybody now.
Come on, sissy. Come on, baby, come on. I don't know what's gonna happen. Come on. This is ridiculous. Hey, I'm sorry, baby. Seems like it's messing everything in 4 seconds. It's okay, it'll be alright.
The family's unease grew as a malevolent spirit made its presence known. Drawers opened and closed on their own, and utensils were thrown violently across the room.
It's open again. It's not maybe
Oh God!
What the hell is going on? Go to the front room. Go to the front room, girl. Go.
Oh God! Oh my God!
Miss, get out of here.
Desperate for answers, they sought a medium's help. The seance began with candles lit and hands joined, seeking protection from the evil spirit. But the entity wouldn't be silenced.
Give us a sign, show us who you are. If you're evil. Sorry, baby. If you're evil.
Oh shit!
Fuck, dude. Jerry. Hey, God, no. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Oh, my God. Hey, that's enough. That's not enough, man. That's not enough.
And every morning.
The faucet turned on again, and blood dripped from the ceiling, staining a woman's hand.
Replaced it.
This confirmed the family's worst fears. A demon was in their home. Panic gripped the family as they realized the entity's true malevolence. 2 weeks later, they fled the house, seeking refuge from relentless supernatural disturbances. Though the occurrences decreased, the demon's presence still haunted them. This experience serves as a chilling reminder that some forces are better left unknown. The family's courage in confronting the demon is commendable, but the repercussions remain uncertain. One fact is clear: Their lives have been forever changed. The vacant house stands as a testament to the horrors within. The family's story warns of evil lurking in the shadows, waiting to strike. In that darkness, the demon patiently awaits, its presence felt by all who dare enter. Jess and Abby, two close friends, had a sleepover while their boyfriends were away. But their fun night quickly turned into a terrifying experience. Jess saw something alarming in the closet, and Abby reassured her, "There's nothing there."
Girl, there ain't nothing back there, I'm telling you.
The light just went off, sis.
Nothing back there, right?
There's nobody back here.
I told you. There's never... Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
However, Abby's confidence was short-lived. As they prepared for bed, eerie creaks echoed through the house, and shadows twisted on the walls. The next evening, Abby returned home at 9 p.m. after her son's football practice and noticed something odd. One light was still on, despite her habit of turning them off. Her son doubted her, but Abby knew she hadn't forgotten. A chilling figure emerged from the shadows, passing by the window and confirming Abby's worst fears. Panicked, Abby rushed her son next door and returned to investigate. The silence was deafening, punctuated only by creaking floorboards. She realized the spirit wasn't confined to the closet. It could roam freely and had followed her home. As Abby searched the house, she found disturbing signs of the spirit's presence. Doors were open, and furniture was rearranged. The entity seemed to have been waiting for her, biding its time until she was alone. The air grew thick with malevolent energy, drawing Abby into a nightmare. Abby's ordeal was a haunting reminder that some terrors can't be contained.
Yeah, I'm sure I didn't leave it on. Come on. Listen, I'm gonna walk inside real fast. I want you to wait out here for me.
I'll stay right by the door.
Yeah, I want you. Oh my god. Somebody broke into her.
Is that a shadow?
Yeah. I don't know.
Mom, go.
Oh,
That's definitely something.
Jaden, yeah, it is. Go next door. Go next door and get your icy, okay? If you hear me scream, y'all hear me scream, call 911.
Okay.
Okay?
The spirit lingered, leaving her with unsettling questions. What did it want? Why did it follow her? The answers remained unclear, but one thing was certain. Abby's life would never be the same. As the nights passed, Abby's son experienced strange occurrences too. He'd wake up screaming, sensing an unseen force above his bed. Abby knew she had to protect him, but the entity always seemed one step ahead. The house, once a sanctuary, had become a battleground for their sanity. The line between reality and madness blurred, and Abby doubted her own sanity. Was she truly being haunted, or was it just her imagination? The uncertainty was crippling, and fear consumed her. In the end, Abby realized some horrors are better left unspoken. The truth was too terrifying to confront. A year ago, John recorded disturbing footage in his living room. After a long day at work, he doubted Steve's claims of strange basement noises.
Keep hearing weird noises in the basement, Steve, so I just want to... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No fucking way, no way, oh my god, oh my god. See, bro, there's nothing on this fucking door. Hello? Yep.
But when persistent knocking echoed from the basement door, John's skepticism faded. The door creaked open, revealing an unseen force. The next day, John tried to shake off the experience by watching TV. However, the spirit had other plans. A ghostly face appeared from around the wall, sending John running into an empty room. He resumed his evening routine, but the spirit's presence lingered. Later that evening, John saw a white apparition gliding down the stairs. Summoning courage, he investigated the basement, where eerie laughter filled the air.
Down there? Oh. What'd you hear, buddy? Fuck. Just put this on. What's that? What the fuck?
John realized his house was haunted. The laughter sent chills down his spine, and he sought answers. Instead of seeking help, John and Steve devised a reckless plan. They locked themselves in the basement to confront the spirits. The laughter turned into a woman's cries, believed to be the ghostly child's mother. As they descended into darkness, lights flickered and objects moved. A tall, shadowy figure blocked their escape, sparking panic.
This way too. Stay close to me.
Eyes gleamed from the shadows, watching John and Steve. Whether this entity was malevolent or a squatter remains unknown, but one fact is certain. John and Steve's lives changed forever. Witness the harrowing footage, but beware. Once seen, it cannot be forgotten. The haunting of John's home reminds us that some horrors are best left unexplored. Vladimir, an experienced ghost hunter, entered the abandoned Russian home, seeking paranormal evidence. The atmosphere was thick with unsettling silence, punctuated by creaking floorboards. The kitchen's refrigerator suddenly sprang to life, opening and closing its doors menacingly. The autonomous action sent chills down Vladimir's spine. He approached cautiously, his heart racing. But as he reached for the handle, the refrigerator stopped moving, as if waiting for him.
Allah, tövbe ya Rabbi. Tövbe ya Rabbi. Allahu Ekber, Allahu Ekber. Kamerayı aldım, dolap kapağı açıldı. Tövbe ya Rabbi. Tövbe ya Rabbi. Resulullah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Tövbe ya Rabbi ya Resulullah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillah. Bismillah.
The sudden silence was more unsettling. A nearby cupboard slammed shut, warning Vladimir to retreat. Undeterred, he opened the refrigerator, finding a solitary Coke bottle that seemed out of place. The previous homeowners had sworn it wasn't there before, reinforcing Vladimir's belief in a sinister spirit. As he examined a chair, it slid backward inexplicably, defying logic. Despite searching for hidden devices, he found none. The chair's movement was baffling and terrifying. A door creaked open by itself, breaking the silence. The sound resonated through Vladimir's being, signaling it was time to leave. But as he turned to exit, he saw the Coke bottle on the counter, its cap removed, beckoning him to stay. Vladimir fled, but the horrors lingered. He felt the malevolent spirit followed him, watching his every move. The ghost hunter's ordeal was a haunting reminder that some entities are best left undisturbed. In the following days, Vladimir's home became a site of intense paranormal activity. Doors swung open eerily, and items shifted inexplicably. The vengeful spirit had accompanied him, seeking retribution. One ominous evening, Vladimir vanished, leaving behind his equipment. The search for him continued, but the house remained, a grim reminder of the terrors lurking in the darkness. The empty halls seemed to whisper tales of the horrors within. Shadows danced upon the walls, as if the malevolent spirit still lingered, waiting for its next victim.
La ilahe illallah. Allah, la ilahe illallah. Sandalye hareket ediyor abi.
Tövbe estağfurullah, tövbe estağfurullah, Allahu Ekber, Allahu Ekber, Allahu Ekber. La ilahe illallah, la ilahe illallah.
The darkness outside seemed to grow thicker, as if feeding off the terror that resided within the abandoned home. And in the heart of the house, the sinister presence waited patiently, its malevolent energy spreading, unstoppable. The legend of Vladimir's disappearance spread, a cautionary tale about the dangers of meddling with forces beyond human understanding. The abandoned house stood as a testament to the horrors that lay hidden, waiting to consume the unsuspecting. Two friends were excited for their summer sleepover. With the homeowner's parents away for the weekend, they had the house to themselves. They decided to stay up all night playing video games. As they played FIFA, a door creaked open in the background, catching their attention. They looked at each other nervously but thought it was just the wind. The game heated up, and the boy on the right won. After the loser turned off the TV, the boy in black investigated the strange door. He searched for clues but found nothing. When he turned back, he saw a chair slide backwards, seemingly moved by an invisible force. The boys froze, confused and scared. What just happened? They wondered, their laughter replaced by an eerie feeling. Unbeknownst to them, they weren't alone. A sinister presence had joined their sleepover, and it was only the beginning. The shadows deepen, and fear lingers. Will anyone dare to uncover the truth, or will the nightmares within these walls remain hidden forever? Although the investigation has ended, the real horror is only beginning. In the darkness, evil waits, ready to strike its next victim. The filming has stopped, but the dread echoes through the abandoned halls. Beware, for some secrets are best left unspoken, lest the darkness consumes you. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe for more thrilling content and share with your friends and family. Your support means everything to us. Further exploration revealed an unseen force seemingly toying with the explorer, leading them down a twisted path of terror.
And every morning, it's open again. I thought maybe the latch was broken. Replaced it. Still kept opening. I finally checked it out last night. There was something hidden in the dust. We left the door open. I wasn't alone anymore.
The question remains, what was discovered? Was it a malevolent entity attempting to ensnare, or something even more sinister? One certainty prevails. The explorer fled in terror, forever scarred by the harrowing experience. The memories of that fateful day still linger, etched in the explorer's mind like a chilling scar. The bunker's dark secrets remain buried, waiting for the next unsuspecting victim to stumble into its clutches. Will anyone dare to venture back into the heart of madness, or will the horrors within remain forever entombed? Only time will tell. A TikTok user thought they had found the perfect apartment in Poland, but it soon turned into a living hell. At first, the strange occurrences were subtle, a faint creak here, a soft whisper there. But as the nights wore on, the noises grew louder and more menacing. One night, the user decided to investigate, recording their findings as they walked through the darkened apartment.
Cały czas coś, właśnie takie dziwne hałasy. Ja pierdolę, co to?
As they moved from room to room, they witnessed terrifying phenomena.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's good? What the fuck?
Doors swung open by themselves, chairs scraped across the floor, and the sound of loud banging echoed through the halls.
Kurwa znowu! Oh fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa!
Every step creaked with an ominous echo, and the air grew thick with malevolent energy. The user was frozen in fear, unable to look away from the horror unfolding around them.
What the fuck? Kurwa! Ja pierdolę. Co tu się kurwa dzieje? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa! What the fuck?
The next night, the occurrences escalated. The user tried to hide in their room, but whatever was causing the trouble seemed to get angrier, more aggressive. On January 6th, the user recorded something truly disturbing.
Ej, ja pierdolę, naprawdę już mam dość. Cały czas słyszę, jakby mi coś kurwa działo po przedpokoju. Już naprawdę mam dość, nie mogę spać. Jak widzicie, specjalnie poprzesuwałem wszystkie rzeczy, bo kurwa mam już dość patrzenia na te pierdolone drzwi. Ja pierdolę. Nie. What the fuck? O kurwa, co jest? O. Nie.
The video showed a dark, shadowy presence in their bedroom, its malevolent energy filling the space with an unspeakable horror. That was the last time they posted anything. What happened to the user after that? Did they manage to escape the apartment, or did the evil presence consume them? We may never know. But one thing is certain. They experienced a terror beyond comprehension. The apartment, once thought to be a dream home, had become a portal to a realm of darkness and fear.
Bismillah!
Late at night, a man felt like someone was watching him. The darkness seemed to press in around him, making his skin crawl. He couldn't shake the feeling, no matter how hard he tried.
So I couldn't sleep because I felt like something was watching me. You ever felt like that? I'm all alone. I come out here to play my guitar because I can't sleep.
Sleep was impossible, so he went downstairs to play his guitar, hoping the familiar chords would calm his racing mind. But then, he saw something terrifying. A teddy bear in a box seemed to move.
So I look over here at this thing because I feel like it's frickin' watching me. And I could have swore I seen it move. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking. That's that bullshit right there.
At first, he thought it was just his imagination playing tricks, but as he watched, frozen in horror, the bear shifted again. He was paralyzed with fear, his heart pounding in his chest.
Oh, hell no. I'm done with it. That thing's going in the dump right now. Well, I got something for that. Yeah, I got something for that right now.
The room seemed to spin around him, and for a moment he thought he might pass out. Somehow he managed to break free from his trance-like state and quickly threw the bear away, as if disposing of it would erase the terrifying memory. But when he told others what happened, they didn't believe him. They thought he was going crazy, that the isolation of his late-night hours was playing tricks on his mind. To prove them wrong, he showed them the footage he recorded on his phone, but despite the grainy evidence, his family still had doubts. They patted him on the back, telling him he needed to get out more, that he was just stressed. Desperate to clear his mind and prove his sanity, he even underwent mental health checks, but the results were normal. No underlying conditions, no signs of paranoia or hallucinations. Just a healthy, rational mind struggling to make sense of the inexplicable. To this day, he wonders if he really saw the bear move, or if it was just his imagination. Was something evil lurking in the shadows, watching him, waiting for the perfect moment to strike? Or was it all in his mind, a product of his own fevered imagination? The unsettling memory still haunts him, refusing to be extinguished by logic or reason. Some nights he wakes up with a start, his heart racing, convinced that the bear is watching him from the shadows. Other times he catches himself staring at empty boxes, half expecting to see the teddy bear's sinister grin staring back. The experience has left him shaken, questioning the very fabric of reality. It was November 15th, 2023, when fate dealt a chilling blow to the school community. The wounds of a student's heartbreaking passing, only 2 months old, were still raw. Grief counselors had long since departed, but the pain lingered, etched on the faces of students and staff. As lunch break ended and the hallways emptied, the office staff received a chilling surprise. A ghostly figure appeared, sending shockwaves through the office.
That was clear, though. Like, that was super clear.
That was good.
Do you think it's funny? Yeah. Stop it. And then the freaking phone rings.
At first, they thought it was their imagination, but as the apparition lingered, reality set in. Staff soon realized the spirit was that of the deceased student, a shy little girl who often visited the office. Her presence brought mixed emotions, comfort and fear. Some recalled her bright smile and infectious laughter, while others shuddered at the thought of the unknown. Feeling connected to the spirit, staff decided to test its abilities. 3 days later, a student service operator bravely invited the spirit into a storage room. The air was thick with tension as he waited, his heart racing with anticipation. Suddenly, a small box shifted and then fell to the ground. Staff witnessed the impossible.
Come on. You can do it. Move it. Come on, move it. Shit. What the fuck? Stop. Stop. Move it. Come on. Can you knock it down? You can knock it down. Come on.
They were convinced the spirit was the little girl's, as her hesitation before moving the box matched her shy nature in life.
Yo, Come on.
that box is fucking moving. I can't even fucking say this. Come on. Stop. Nope. Nope. Nope.
The room fell silent, as if time itself had stopped. As time passed, staff grew more entwined with the ghost. They began to notice subtle changes, doors creaking open, pencils rolling off desks, and faint whispers in the hallway. But were they playing with fire? Had they awakened a force beyond control? The once joyful corridors now echoed with an unsettling presence. Today, many believe the little girl's spirit still roams, seeking connection and comfort. Others whisper of darker forces lurking in the shadows, feeding on the school's fear. One thing is certain, that day marked the beginning of a haunting legacy. Years later, students would whisper stories of the lost girl, a ghostly figure forever trapped within the school's walls. Some claim to have seen her in the dead of night, wandering the empty corridors, searching for something or someone. Others spoke of strange occurrences, lockers slamming shut, ghostly apparitions in windows, and disembodied voices in the wind. In winter 2021, a local home plagued by 15 years of supernatural events needed expert help. A season was called the eerie.
بسم الله يا جماعة لا يكون هذا جنة بنويرة وهذا واحد شوفوا 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 يا جماعة يما أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات يا جماعة ماني عارف أدخل المكان شوفوا هذا يطالع يا جماعة أقسم بالله كأنه يطالع لازم أدخل وأشوف إيش السالفة.
As he approached the building, a chilling sight caught his attention. A ghostly figure appeared on the second floor, staring at him with an unsettling intensity before vanishing into thin air. Undeterred, he entered the creaking building, determined to uncover the truth behind the haunting. Loud footsteps echoed from upstairs, drawing him to the source. Each step creaked beneath his feet, amplifying the tension. Upon reaching the upper level, he found a metal pipe blocking the hallway, its presence seemingly ominous. It suddenly fell, sending a shiver down his spine.
Bismillah.
Something written in the dust. You left the door open. I wasn't alone anymore.
Encountered a malevolent spirit. He ordered range. They hoped to bring peace to the haunted home, but did this ritual truly calm the restless spirits? The outcome remains unknown. Months later, Whispers circulated among locals about the investigators' harrowing experience. Some claimed to have seen shadowy figures lurking around the house, while others spoke of strange noises echoing through the night.
I thought maybe the
house's reputation grew, attracting thrill-seekers and paranormal enthusiasts. A man was home alone, waiting for his wife. But his evening took a dark turn when strange noises came from the kitchen. Dishes shattered on the floor, despite no one being there. He watched in horror as a cup flew off the shelf. This eerie event continued for hours, stopping only when his wife returned. She viewed the footage, visibly shaken. The next day, she left again, and the terror resumed. As he tried to watch Netflix, a loud crash echoed from behind. Investigating, he found nothing but an unsettling silence. A second crash led him to the board game table. The red chair slid toward him, sending chills down his spine. Convinced his home was haunted, he and his wife moved to an apartment. However, he had to return to the old house for essentials. The ghost's farewell was devastating. A loud crash greeted him, revealing the house in disarray. Furniture lay overturned, as if a vengeful spirit had unleashed its wrath. Experts later discovered that the ghost was tied to the property, fueled by anger at the residents' departure. The house was soon sold, leaving a haunting question. What terrors awaited its new owners? A young woman temporarily left her home due to a Wi-Fi outage and stayed with her father. In her haste, she forgot her cat, leaving it vulnerable to the eerie atmosphere. She monitored the cat through CCTV, witnessing unsettling events. The closet door opened, beckoning the cat with an eerie glow. The cat entered, disappearing into darkness. She grew anxious, her mind racing with worst-case scenarios. A chilling voice echoed through the room, and the cat emerged, its eyes wide with fear. She was terrified, realizing her home was no longer a sanctuary. The next day she returned home, eager to reunite with the cat and restore order. But mysterious knocking sounds filled the house, shaking windows and creaking doors. The noise seemed to emanate from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Frantically searching for the source, she found nothing. The knocking intensified, fueling her fear. Panicked, she fled back to her father's home with the cat, unable to shake the feeling of being watched. The house had transformed into a hub of malevolence. Her attempts to sell it remain uncertain, as if the house itself was resisting her escape. For now, she seeks refuge at her father's, haunted by memories of that dreadful night.
Every morning.
Weeks passed, but the terror lingered.
I thought maybe the latch
She
was
couldn't bear the
broken.
thought of returning to that accursed place.
Still
The cat,
opening.
once playful
I
and
finally
carefree,
checked it out
now cowered in
last night.
fear, as if
There was
recalling the
something
horrors it witnessed.
written in the dust.
The most
I
terrifying
left the door
ghost
open.
sightings show us that
I
the
wasn't
paranormal
alone
can have a
anymore.
big impact on our lives, making us feel scared and uneasy. From the angry ghost in the taxi to many other experiences, these encounters make us feel a deep fear that touches our deepest worries, forcing us to face the unknown and the scary idea that we might not be alone. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel and hit the share button to spread the scares. Click the bell icon to stay notified for more thrilling
Keep
content.
locking my attic door. I keep locking my attic door. And every
On January 30th, 2015, at 3:20 a.m., a chilling incident unfolded in a seemingly ordinary home. For days, strange noises had been disrupting the peace,
There was
But this night was
something
different.
written in the dust.
The creaks and groans
He
seemed
left
more
the door
menacing,
open.
more
I
intentional.
wasn't alone anymore.
Okay guys, so it's about 3:20 in the morning. And like clockwork, it started scratching and banging again. So I just don't stop. Can't sleep.
The homeowner decided to investigate, camera in hand, determined to uncover the source of the disturbance.
Okay.
Of the hearing the homeowner stumbling backward.
Look, if you're there, I want you to leave my house.
This was no ordinary ghost. It seemed driven by pure evil. The encounter left them deeply shaken, their heart racing with fear. They struggled to process what had just happened, questioning their own sanity.
Nah, fuck this. I'm staying downstairs. Do whatever it wants. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done.
After this, all attempts to document the haunting ceased. The mystery remained unsolved, leaving only questions and fear. Was this a malevolent spirit or something more sinister? Desperate to escape the terror, the homeowner abandoned their residence. But a haunting question lingered. Did the evil presence follow them to their new home? The horror might not be over. Weeks turned into months, and the homeowner tried to rebuild their life. However, memories of that fateful night lingered, haunting their dreams. They couldn't shake the feeling of being watched, sensing unblinking eyes monitoring their every move. Friends and family noticed the change. Paranoia and anxiety had taken hold. They urged the homeowner to seek help, but they knew this was beyond human understanding. As time passed, strange occurrences plagued their new home. Doors creaked open, objects moved on their own, and disembodied whispers echoed through the night. The evil presence seemed relentless in its pursuit. The nightmare was far from over. It had only just begun. One evening, a man was getting ready for bed when he saw something terrifying. A shadowy figure stood outside his window, and he heard a woman's eerie cries. Fear gripped him, making his heart race. The situation escalated when a knife suddenly flew towards him, barely missing its target.
You sent me here. I'm telling you. Oh, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no.
Paranormal experts believe the spirit aimed to scare, not harm. However, this close call marked the beginning of a harrowing experience. He spent a restless night, eventually deciding to confront the ghost. He grabbed his camera and went downstairs to investigate. Every creak of the stairs, every groan of the floorboards made him jump. As he entered the room, objects began moving on their own. A metal pole slid across the floor, signaling the ghost's presence. But as time passed, the spirit's activity decreased.
I demand it. No, go. Show me who you are or leave my house.
The silence was more unsettling than the initial chaos. The only remaining sign of its presence was a faint shadow lingering in the corner of the room. A chill ran down his spine as he realized he was not alone. Days turned into weeks, and weeks turned into months. The mystery remained unsolved. Some speculated that the ghost had followed him, while others believed he had simply fled in fear. The abandoned house stood as a testament to the horror that had unfolded within its walls. Neighbors reported strange noises and lights flickering in the windows. It seemed the ghost was still present, waiting for its next victim. A man returned to his former home to care for his cats, but the visit took a dark turn. Months of supernatural disturbances had driven his family to relocate. Upon arrival, he tended to the cats without incident. However, the calm was short-lived. The family had lived there for 6 months, but strange events began 2 weeks prior. The child's room was plagued by mysterious movements and eerie sounds. Fear had driven his wife and infant to seek refuge elsewhere. His purpose was to feed the cats, but he soon encountered unsettling signs.
So I came over to feed him, and I noticed that in his room, my son's room back here, there's one of my cats, I can hear his toy being played. And you can't really hear it right now. But we keep the door closed because, one, we always kept the door closed because we don't want the cats to go in there and get hair all over because they're really floofy cats.
The child's toy turned on by itself, despite being previously switched off.
But I can hear the toy playing, and it was not on before. It is playing right now. And I don't know why it's playing right now. I didn't leave it on. But even if I did leave it on, like, I'll turn it off. Even if I did turn it on, it wouldn't automatically play. You'd have to, even if I brush over the keys, it doesn't really go. So you'd have to really press the button and make it go.
As he investigated, he found the room in disarray. Plants were overturned, books scattered across the floor, and wipes carelessly discarded. He was alone in the house, yet he sensed a presence. Suddenly, a shadowy figure darted past the outdoor window. He searched outside, but found no one. The doors were locked, and the surrounding area was empty.
I'm in the father's closet right here. I'm just trying to debunk everything. There's nothing here. Did you see that? Am I insane? Am I insane? Someone just walked by the window, and I will go out there and show you that no one is here. This door is locked. This is the door you're just looking at. This door is locked. There's nothing out here.
This inexplicable encounter left him shaken and relieved that his family would soon be leaving the haunted home behind. The family finally escaped the clutches of the supernatural forces that had terrorized them. But the memories of those terrifying events lingered. The creaking floorboards, the unexplained noises, and the feeling of being watched haunted their dreams. As they settled into their new home, they couldn't shake off the feeling that they were being followed. The experience had left an indelible mark on their lives. The house, once a sanctuary, had become a haunted monument to their fear. Its empty halls whispered secrets of the unknown, a constant reminder of the horrors they endured. In the dead of winter, January 17th, 2008, a young couple and their 3 pets entered a residence whose charm would soon turn to horror. The house seemed ordinary, but its innocence was short-lived. 4 nights later, an unsettling evening unfolded. At 6 p.m., their lives were about to take a dark turn. As night fell, the pets behaved strangely.
Come on. Want a treat? What's the matter, girl? What's the matter? You okay? What do you hear?
What is it? What is it, girl?
Their agitation grew, worrying their owners. Concerned, one of them investigated the source of the disturbance. Unsettling sounds came from the attic. They cautiously went upstairs, unsure what they would find. Upon entering the attic, they found disarray. Initially relieved to find no intruder, their relief soon turned to dread. Objects began moving inexplicably, defying explanation. The attic's light switch located inside had been turned off. They knew they hadn't done it. A sinister presence lurked in the shadows, watching and waiting. Their ordeal had begun. The harrowing events left them profoundly unsettled. As the night wore on, the strange occurrences intensified. Doors creaked open and shut, and eerie whispers echoed through the halls. The couple tried to flee, but an unseen force seemed to trap them. Every escape route led back to the heart of the haunting attic. Desperation gripped them as they realized they were not alone. The presence had a twisted agenda, and they were its unwitting pawns. Days passed, but the terror continued. Sleep nights, frantic calls to paranormal experts, and desperate prayers became their reality. Their once peaceful home had transformed into a battle. A love-ripping voice seemed to carry the connection. Curiosity won out. What he found left him frozen in fear. This presence was different, a malevolent entity, not a mimic.
My God.
He knew he needed help. He urgently contacted the church, seeking assistance. A priest was sent to exorcise the two unwanted spirits. The outcome remains uncertain, but the subsequent silence suggests success. His ordeal left a lasting scar. His once peaceful home had become a battleground. Would he ever shake off the memories of those terrifying encounters? Haunted houses are a frightening and fascinating part of our lives. Their dark past and supernatural stories captivate and scare us. Haunted houses show us that some secrets are better left hidden. A man's life turned into a living nightmare after inheriting an old doll from his late grandmother. His once peaceful home was now plagued by strange occurrences. Objects fell off shelves, eerie whispers echoed through the rooms, and shadowy figures lurked in the corners of his vision. At first, he dismissed it as his imagination, but soon the events became too frequent and too intense to ignore. He decided to record these terrifying events, hoping to capture some evidence of the paranormal activity. One day, while examining the doll, he heard a noise behind him and saw something pressing against the curtain. But when he opened it, there was nothing there.
ต้องวางตรงนี้ Whoa.
This chilling experience happened again the next day and the day after that. The presence seemed to be growing bolder, and he felt like he was being watched all the time.
Hey. Hi. Hey. Oh. Hey. Mày. Mày.
Convinced that the doll was haunted and an evil presence was stalking him, he shared his spine-chilling videos on social media. Viewers were shocked and wondered if he was being haunted by a demon linked to the doll. Everyone was asking, what would happen next? Would he be able to rid himself of the doll's curse, or would it consume him completely? As the days went by, the man's posts became more frantic, his pleas for help more desperate. It seemed like he was running out of time, and the doll was just getting started. A brave explorer ventured into a notorious abandoned school bunker in Germany, rumored to be extremely haunted. Upon arrival, the bunker's state of disarray was evident, with debris scattered everywhere, indicating years of abandonment. The eerie atmosphere intensified when a camera captured an inexplicable phenomenon in a dimly lit corridor. As the explorer delved deeper, bizarre occurrences unfolded. Furniture shifted inexplicably. Strange sounds resonated through the halls.
Я в этой комнате. Дай мне знак, если я в этой комнате. Дай мне знак, если надо где-то еще искать.
In this chilling video, a homeowner is plagued by unsettling knocks echoing through his house. Late at night, as fear grips his heart, he steps outside to investigate the mysterious rapping at his door. What he discovers in the dark shadows of his house will leave you breathless.
Oh my god.
Get the power back on, okay?
power company. These were closed. These were 100% closed. They never leave these open. If there's someone or something here, I want you to prove it to me. I want you to close one of these doors. Come on! Oh, if I'm being honest, I'm glad nothing happened. Holy sh!
Okay, look, I'm really tripping out now. Something was looking at me through the window, and I heard that lady crying against me. Coming out of the kitchen. I'm freaking the fuck out. I ain't going by the basement door, fuck that. Fuck that. There's something in this house with me. There's something in here. I'm telling you. Oh, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no, fuck no. Monday.
In this next video, a man's peaceful evening takes a terrifying turn. While lounging in front of the TV, he catches a glimpse of something unsettling. A stick on the floor starts moving by itself. With no one else present and the room eerily silent, the unexplained motion sends chills down his spine.
Really club I keep around. They come rolling across the floor this morning. Been pretty quiet lately. Thought I heard voices earlier, but I wasn't sure. It's been pretty quiet for real till now, until a few minutes ago. And we'll see, I guess. Are you here this morning? What do you want? Can you talk to me? Let me know you're here. Okay, so you are here. What do you want? I'm not scared of you. Show yourself. Show yourself to me. I want to see who you are. No, I want to see who you are. Leave me alone. If you can't show me who you are, I want you to leave my house. Show me your face. Show me your face or leave my house. I demand it. No, go. Show me who you are or leave my house. I'm not afraid of you. What do you need? What do you want? Why do you keep bothering me? Are you still here? Hello? I'm not here to harm you, and I do not want you to harm me. Just tell me what you want. Who are you? Do you want me to leave this house? Is this your house? Do you want me to leave? Do you want me out of your house? No, because this is my house. I want you out of my house. If you can't show yourself, I want you to leave.
Back in May 2015, a man decided to explore an abandoned haunted house, trying to uncover its secrets. As he approached the entrance, he started feeling uneasy, even though he had done this kind of thing before. He couldn't shake off the heebie-jeebies, so he took a deep breath, stepped inside, and called out. Then he heard a super faint, creepy voice saying, "Hello." It was some freaky stuff, but he was determined not to let it get to him. So he kept exploring, entering through another door. Then he pointed his camera at the living room, and something straight up wild happened. It was like a sudden, unexplained thing that just gave him the chills. He quickly left the place, never to return.
Anybody in here? Hello? Anybody at home? Anybody? Shit!
The whole experience left him feeling really unsettled, and he's still wondering what went down that day. Later on, another video surfaced, showing a guy relaxing on his bed, maybe catching some Z's. But then, out of nowhere, a weird presence showed up, and it was just As he watched the video, he couldn't help but think about his own experience in a haunted house.
Dios mío, ¿qué es eso?
One imagined might realized. Chris stepped into the deserted Robert Fulton School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, his footsteps echoing always. Silent.
Look at this. This will make a good thumbnail.
Collection of deeper stumbled was in alerted the startled field, but the finger who exploding.
Somebody's in there.
Later, when he reviewed his footage, he saw something disturbing, a shadowy figure entering one of the rooms. It was unclear if it was the same person he'd met or something more sinister. One thing was for sure, though. Chris felt lucky to have gotten out without a scratch. The incident left him shaken, wondering if he'd uncovered something meant to stay hidden. The abandoned Robert Fulton School held secrets, and Chris was lucky to have made it out unscathed. This experience was a stark reminder that some places are better left alone. Sanda kept a close eye on her daughter's hospital bed at Phoenix Children's Hospital in Arizona. Her daughter's sudden ability to chat with an invisible entity named Bianca had Sanda both intrigued and freaked out.
So, do it if you're a guy, turn it on if you're a guy.
Nope.
So, you're a girl? You're a girl! Are you?
The faucet in the room started acting up, turning on and off like it was playing along with her daughter's conversations with Bianca.
Brianna?
Brittany. Is your name Brittany?
Is it Bianca?
That's a weird name.
I don't know, it's what
Came to mind?
Yeah.
Bianca? Are you 5? Are you 6? 7?
8?
9? You're 9? You're 9 years old?
But then the vibe in the room shifted. It got ice cold, and Bianca just stopped responding. Sanda was curious, so she FaceTimed her husband to fill him in on the weird stuff happening.
So she's 9.
You're 9, correct?
Are you still here?
Did you leave us?
As she was about to leave, she asked one last question. Are you going to come with us? The faucet kicked back in, and Bianca's response sent chills down Sanda's spine. Yes, I'll come with you and be with you. The water shut off, and a dark figure seemed to be moving towards her daughter. Meanwhile, Sandy's husband was still on the video call.
What noise, baby?
It sounds like static, like on the phone.
Does it? Can you do a screen recording?
I don't know why it sounds like that. It sounds like
And said he heard some creepy static. Days later, a stranger dropped a bombshell. His niece, who looked just like Bianca, had died in that same hospital, and her organs had been donated. Now Sanda was wondering if Bianca's spirit had really latched onto her daughter, or if something more sinister was going on. Sanda looked at her daughter and wondered if she had made a huge mistake by inviting this presence into their lives. The faucet's eerie whisper kept echoing in her mind. I'll come with you and be with you. Sanda couldn't shake the feeling that their lives were about to change forever. The evening of September 4th, 2023, was a night that would leave a lasting impact on 3 individuals. In the Philippines, a taxi driver was cruising the streets late at night when he was flagged down by a shadowy figure.
Saan po kayo, ma'am? Scott Barrio? Sige pa.
The car door opened and closed by itself, so the driver asked where the passenger wanted to go. She said she was headed to Scouts Barrio in Baguio. But here's the thing. The backseat was empty. The dash cam footage showed no one getting in at the pickup spot, making things even creepier.
Huh? Wala? Wala? Diyos ko po! Wala? Multa tayo nasakay ko ah!
Around the same time, a young boy was preparing his lunch for school at a nearby house when a chill-in voice was caught on the home security camera. It said the boy was freaked out and his mom heard heavy footsteps, but no one was there. A neighbor revealed that an old lady and a young girl had died in that house recently. Meanwhile, Leandro, who had experienced paranormal activity before, had set up security cameras throughout his house. One night, he woke up to a terrifying sight. A sinister figure was lurking in his bathroom, watching him. The door slammed shut on its own. And when he checked, no one was there. Leandro was so scared that he fled to his countryside house for the rest of the night. These 3 freaky experiences raised many questions. Who or what made the car door move, what was climbing the stairs in the boy's house, and who was the figure watching Leandro in his bathroom? The unknown can be truly terrifying, And these stories show that you're never really alone. A team of paranormal investigators went on a ghost hunt at a popular restaurant in West Seattle, Washington, armed with cameras to capture any spooky activity. It didn't take long before they caught something freaky on film. A menacing figure appeared in the doorway, leaving the investigators with a lot of questions and few answers. The footage stopped suddenly, making you wonder what happened next. Meanwhile, in a nearby house, some weird things were happening. A door opened by itself, and no one was around to explain it. The homeowner asked around, but no one said a word, just an eerie silence.
Somebody open the door?
As the strange occurrences continued, the homeowner started recording them. A picture fell off the wall for no reason, and when they looked closer...
Okay, guys, so a lot of crazy shit has been going down in this house. Some paranormal shit. So, first of all, so this picture fell down, and I know what you're gonna say, oh, it was just the wind or whatever.
They saw that more pictures had fallen too. It just didn't make sense. Then, the homeowner's dog started barking wildly at nothing. When they checked it out, they saw a shadowy figure outside the front door.
Holy shit, there's somebody out there!
But it vanished when they got close. The homeowner was left wondering what was going on in their house. As the mysteries kept getting weirder, one thing was clear: the unknown can be truly terrifying. Was this all just in their heads, or was something more sinister going on? Only time would tell if the truth would come out, and if the homeowner would ever feel safe in their haunted home again. These 5 terrifying encounters remind us that the unknown is always lurking, waiting to strike. Creepy whispers and ghostly apparitions hint at something sinister at play. The darkness beyond the veil is always waiting to pounce, leaving us with unease and fear. The truth behind these paranormal events will likely remain forever shrouded in mystery, leaving us to ponder the evil that lurks in the shadows. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please consider subscribing to our channel and clicking the bell icon to stay updated on our latest content.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق لا إله إلا الله بسم الله لا إله إلا الله حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق بسم الله رحمة الله إلا هو سنة السماء هو يعلم هو العلي العظيم الله
You hear that? Oh, there. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Sorry.
Quiero que vean, estoy ahorita en el baño de la universidad. El pedo ahorita es que acabo de terminar de hacer el baño y pues estaba todo normal, pero ahorita están ruidos raros y se está tocando la puerta, pero quiero que vean que pues no hay nada. Vean, ahí está mi reflejo, pero vean de este lado, pues aquí no hay nada, vean. Acá tampoco, vean. Aquí tampoco hay nada. Aquí pues tampoco, vean. Y acá el lugar es bastante pequeño y está mi reflejo. Pero vean, hoy. ¿Escucharon? ¿Escucharon? No hay nada.
Look.
There's been someone knocking at my front door for the last 10 minutes or so, and they haven't stopped knocking. Hello? Who's there? What's going on here? Somebody's playing games and it's not funny.
This is Paul, and you are about to witness a possession. He's allowed me to post this video, but only if I conceal his identity. Paul was the day guard, and at the end of his shift, I didn't know it at the time, but in an act of kindness earlier in the day he tried to remove and discard the statue head. The following takes place before the Night 12 incident.
Can't breathe. Paul. 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 Paul, I can't breathe. No. Please protect me, God. I guess we're doing this. Hello? Whoa. Hello? Hello?
A man's life turned into a living nightmare after inheriting an old doll from his late grandmother. His once peaceful home was now plagued by strange occurrences. Objects fell off shelves, eerie whispers echoed through the rooms, and shadowy figures lurked in the corners of his vision. At first, he dismissed it as his imagination, but soon the events became too frequent and too intense to ignore. He decided to record these terrifying events, hoping to capture some evidence of the paranormal activity. One day, while examining the doll, he heard a noise behind him and saw something pressing against the curtain. But when he opened it, there was nothing there.
Whoa.
This chilling experience happened again the next day and the day after that. The presence seemed to be growing bolder, and he felt like he was being watched all the time.
Hey. Hi. Hey. Oh. Hey. Mày. Mày.
Convinced that the doll was haunted and an evil presence was stalking him, he shared his spine-chilling videos on social media. Viewers were shocked and wondered if he was being haunted by a demon linked to the doll. Everyone was asking, what would happen next? Would he be able to rid himself of the doll's curse, or would it consume him completely? As the days went by, the man's posts became more frantic, his pleas for help more desperate. It seemed like he was running out of time, and the doll was just getting started. A brave explorer ventured into a notorious abandoned school bunker in Germany, rumored to be extremely haunted. Upon arrival, the bunker's state of disarray was evident, with debris scattered everywhere, indicating years of abandonment. The eerie atmosphere intensified when a camera captured an inexplicable phenomenon in a dimly lit corridor. As the explorer delved deeper, bizarre occurrences unfolded. Furniture shifted inexplicably. Strange sounds resonated through the halls.
Я в этой комнате. Дай мне знак, если я в этой комнате. Дай мне знак, если надо где-то еще искать. Такие моменты.
And doors mysteriously locked themselves. Fear mounted, yet the explorer persisted, a decision that would prove to be a grave mistake. Every step creaked with an ominous echo, and the air grew thick with malevolent energy. ignored them further as the explorer. The question remains, what was discovered? Was it a malevolent entity attempting to ensnare, or something even more sinister? One certainty prevails. The explorer fled in terror, forever scarred by the harrowing experience. The memories of that fateful day still linger, etched in the explorer's mind like a chilling scar. The bunker's dark secrets remain buried, waiting for the next unsuspecting victim to stumble into its clutches. Will anyone dare to venture back into the heart of madness, or will the horrors within remain forever entombed? Only time will tell. A TikTok user thought they had found the perfect apartment in Poland, but it soon turned into a living hell. At first, the strange occurrences were subtle, a faint creak here, a soft whisper there. But as the nights wore on, the noises grew louder and more menacing. One night, the user decided to investigate, recording their findings as they walked through the darkened apartment.
Cały czas coś, właśnie takie dziwne hałasy. Ja pierdolę, co to? Jak?
As they moved from room to room, they witnessed terrifying phenomena.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? O co chodzi? The fuck?
Doors swung open by themselves, chairs scraped across the floor, and the sound of loud banging echoed through the halls.
Kurwa, znowu! Oh fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa!
Every step creaked with an ominous echo, and the air grew thick with malevolent energy. The user was frozen in fear, unable to look away from the horror unfolding around them.
What the fuck? Kurwa! Ja pierdolę. Co tu się kurwa dzieje? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa! What the fuck?
The next night, the occurrences escalated. The user tried to hide in their room, but whatever was causing the trouble seemed to get angrier, more aggressive. On January 6th, the user recorded something truly disturbing.
Ej, ja pierdolę, naprawdę już mam dość. Cały czas słyszę, jakby mi coś kurwa działo po przedpokoju. Już naprawdę mam dość, nie mogę spać. Jak widzicie, specjalnie poprzesuwałem wszystkie rzeczy, bo kurwa mam już dość patrzenia na te pierdolone drzwi. Ja pierdolę. Nie. O kurwa, co jest? O! Nie.
The video showed a dark, shadowy presence in their bedroom, its malevolent energy filling the space with an unspeakable horror. That was the last time they posted anything. What happened to the user after that? Did they manage to escape the apartment, or did the evil presence consume them? We may never know. But one thing is certain. They experienced a terror beyond comprehension. The apartment, once thought to be a dream home, had become a portal to a realm of darkness and fear. The user's fate remains a mystery, leaving us to wonder if they escaped the clutches of evil or succumbed to its darkness, forever trapped in a living nightmare. A worker at the Continental Hotel in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, has a chilling experience. The hotel is across from a cemetery with nearly 19,000 graves, making it famous for being haunted. Guests and staff have reported strange occurrences. Nothing could have prepared the worker for what they witnessed. One morning, the worker and a co-worker saw something strange on the lobby security camera. The co-worker said, "The hotel isn't haunted. It's the graveyard." They were looking at an old road called Stony Plain Road, a path that once led to the cemetery. The worker wondered if the bodies buried there were moved to the nearby cemetery, or if some spirits remained trapped between worlds. They water it, and then.
So this old stone bodies here, graveyard. They died. Oh.
Seen the fig thought from the worker was wounded. For its presence there in fear to do it could profound would whisper historic 7 place about the locked attic door 3 times. The owner was curious, so she put cameras in the attic and stayed in the house alone for a week, determined to uncover the truth. One night she heard footsteps and recorded it on her phone. The attic camera showed motion, but no one was there. Then it showed motion again and caught something truly terrifying. The attic door opened by itself, even though it was not windy. What's even scarier is that a creepy face appeared at the bottom of the door. It looked like a mouth closing before it disappeared into the darkness. The owner was frozen in fear, wondering if she had just seen a ghost. Many people think the house is haunted by someone who died in the disappointment room in the attic, a space rumored to have a tragic past. The owner is now faced with the possibility that her beautiful colonial house may be home to a malevolent spirit, one that's determined to make its presence known. As she delves deeper into the mystery, she begins to wonder if she's truly alone in the house. She starts to feel a chill in the air, even when the fireplace is lit. Doors creak open and shut, and she hears whispers in the night. The owner is torn between her love for the house and her fear of the unknown. Will she uncover the truth behind the haunting, or will she become the spirit's next victim? As darkness descends and strange noises break the silence, we can't help but wonder, are we really alone? Scary videos show us things that can't be explained, things that are creepy and terrifying. They remind us that some secrets are better left unspoken, and some mysteries are too big for us to understand. So, next time you hear a strange sound or see a dark figure, remember, the truth is out there, but it might be too much to handle. Please subscribe to our channel for more scary videos and paranormal content. Turn on the notification bell to get updates on our new videos. Also, share this video with friends and family who like to be scared.
It's just really been tripping me out. It's been doing this since the solar eclipse, I would say. And I don't really believe in ghosts. But this shit is really fucking with me. Look at this. It just stops. There ain't nothing going on. Look. What the fuck? What the actual Bro, there's no way. Wait, I'm gonna be white on. What the fuck? Shit's really freaking me out, y'all. If you've ever seen anything like this before, please let me know. Alright, so I've been taking some of you guys' advice. I got my holy water right here. I'm gonna insert the holy water into my water gun. Alright. And I got I'll just put it in the thing. I got the cross like you guys said, dude. I didn't really have any real wood, but see, the thing is, I don't even know if I'm actually hitting my op. Like, I feel like it's coming from over here. It don't do it when the door is closed. Like, it does not do it. Y'all see that though, right?
Willow, I already brushed your hair. Hey, how did this open?
I don't know.
Did you open it?
No.
Let's look at the camera.
Wait, did I? Oh, right. Remember I opened it to get a hanger? Did I?
This morning?
Yeah. When you were there.
When we left.
I read a book that was funny. It was called Bunny Cakes. And it was a grandma's birthday. And a mom, there was two bunnies.
Okay.
They're making a cake.
Okay.
And a girl.
Okay.
Bunnies.
Well, what is this?
What is what? Oh, it opened on its own. Wait, can I see what opened on its own? What opens on its own? How does that do? Then what opens on its own? I want to see that.
Your shirt's on backwards, honey.
Yeah, I want to see it. Show
Put
me.
your shirt's on backwards.
Okay.
You see if the closet opened by itself.
Oh, I want to see the closet open.
But why did it happen, Willow?
I don't know.
Yeah, show me again. I want to see it.
I'm kind of, I don't know. Perplexed.
Son las 3 de la mañana y escucho algo. Creo que fue la cocina. ¿Quién es? Creo que en el baño. Ay, Diosito, por favor.
Disregarding all of the other things that happened in the build-up to this point, it's utterly unexplainable how the shower managed to turn itself on. It was made clear just moments before this phenomenon that no one else was in the room yet this still happened, which was enough to even make Pablo scared. Yet he had no idea what was about to come. For some strange reason, the old house owners built a bedroom in the cellars, and no one has truly worked out why. Perhaps it operated as a guest room, or maybe they had too many children, but who knows? But that's irrelevant. What matters is what happened to Pablo when he explored this room, and this is the creepiest ghost apparition ever caught on camera.
Algo está sonando en el cuarto. Creo que es el eco.
Whoa, what was that though?
A funeral director interested in the paranormal has spent years collecting haunted objects. But his latest acquisition, an old painting with a dark past, has brought a terror beyond his wildest fears. Since displaying the painting, his home has become a hub of supernatural activity.
Some of you may know I collect haunted artifacts from various locations. Also, is that an orb? Anyway, I was recently interviewed by the Liverpool Echo, specifically regarding this haunted painting I recently acquired. It details a scene of Wigan Town Centre from the 1940s, and allegedly the artist took his own life after creating this picture.
At first, the atmosphere in the house changed, becoming heavy with an eerie presence. Noises erupted at night, disrupting the silence. One morning, he woke up to breaking glass. These events return with greater intensity a few days later. He woke up to loud banging and found a small, childlike handprint on his mirror.
Some bizarre things are going on in here. I fell asleep on the couch this afternoon. I can hear strange banging noises, and there's like child's fingerprints on the mirror. See, can you hear it? this is the frame that's previously caused us a bit of trouble.
As he investigated further, the disturbances escalated. Candles went out unexpectedly, items fell off surfaces, and a dark figure appeared in the doorway.
Is it cold in here? Freezing. What the fuck? What the fuck? So not only am I dealing with the candles blowing out on the road and the fucking cornflakes falling off, the cat's going mad now. What's he looking at? You alright, mate? What you doing? There's nothing there.
His cats sensed an invisible presence, staring intently at something unseen.
What the fuck? Don't go out there. Fuck, don't go. Stay here. I'm not following you out there.
The painting's evil influence had trapped him, turning his home into a relentless nightmare. The funeral director was unable to escape the curse. As the haunting continued, he documented the paranormal activity, but the truth remained elusive. Would he find a way to lift the curse, or would the painting forever hold him hostage? The terror showed no signs of abating, and the darkness closed in. A dark force has haunted a young occultist in his new home, making it impossible for him to find peace. Every night, he hears eerie whispers, objects fall without reason, and strange marks appear on his skin. He has tried many rituals to stop this, but they only make things worse. One night, he did a ritual to get rid of spirits, not knowing it would anger a malevolent being. The kitchen was filled with an eerie atmosphere as objects moved on their own, like a horror movie. A divination ritual revealed the entity's identity. Valak, a powerful demon. The occultist may have unknowingly offended the demon, putting himself in grave danger. With his life at risk, he turned to a Ouija board, a desperate move that could make things even worse.
Bem-vindo ao concerto no praxe.
Will he survive the demon's wrath? Or has he unleashed a terror beyond his wildest nightmares? A person's life has become a terrifying experience, filled with worsening supernatural events. What's in screw but is deeply essence of a strange all doing the beginward start of a person to work as the deer and
Okay, the room area. Hello. Oh my god, oh my god.
footsteps seemed to follow every move, making it clear that the person was being stalked by an unseen force. The scary sounds grew louder, and the sense of fear became overwhelming. The situation took a dark turn and the person's life became a living nightmare. The source of the haunting remained a mystery, but the fear was real and growing. The person's existence was consumed by terror, and it seemed unlikely that peace would ever return. An investigator, known for exploring haunted places and helping troubled families, received a distressing call from a terrified man. The caller's voice shook with fear as he described his house, a notorious site of paranormal activity, where the previous occupant had died mysteriously. The investigator decided to investigate the house, unaware that it would be his most terrifying case. As he listened to the man's chilling story, strange things began to happen.
Correto, lógico, claro. Mas não dispensando e nem falando mal de quem já se foi, né? Sim, sim. E acontece. Isso aí é.
Opa, eu vi algo ali, Demis. Nossa, cara, olha isso pelo outro lado, pessoal. Olha isso, cara, impressionante, impressionante, cara. Quem é que está aqui próximo de nós?
The fridge door opened unexpectedly, and a cabinet creaked open, hinting at a sinister presence. The house had a dark history, built near a dense bamboo grove where ancient rituals had taken place. Residents reported seeing shadowy figures, leading many to believe in a connection to the paranormal activity. The house was the center of fear, with most occupants fleeing within weeks, and those who stayed facing tragic consequences. At night, parts of the backyard became icy cold, filled with a chilling dread, as if something sinister lurked in the shadows. The investigator tried to uncover the strange occurrences in the son's room, but the bed suddenly jerked, as if an invisible force was at work.
É lógico, o ventilador ligado, lógico. Aqui assim, ó.
Ele tá mostrando que o filho passa aqui no local, pessoal.
Tranquilo aqui. Aí ele tá deitado assim, ó. Ele deita sempre nessa posição, tá?
Cara, olha isso, mano! Minha...
He felt a surge of fear as he stumbled into the living room, shaking and convinced that the house was truly haunted. A terrifying story of supernatural events unfolds as someone becomes trapped in a living nightmare. At first, they thought it was a loved one's spirit, but soon realized the presence was evil, intent on causing harm. The constant attacks have caused severe mental distress, filling them with fear that threatens to take over their every waking moment. In their search for safety, the entity's anger followed, leading to a chilling incident caught on camera. A door opens by itself, causing a box to crash to the ground with a loud noise. Strange sounds echo through the air, like a child's footsteps. But this is no harmless spirit. The unsettling noise sends chills down the spine, hinting at the terrors to come. Moreover, a mysterious burning sensation on their wrist reveals 3 ominous scratches that seem to appear out of nowhere.
And
It's been going on since like the night we opened the box.
Since we opened the box. And this morning, my wrist was burning. It woke me up. It was burning bad enough to wake me up. And I saw this, and I immediately woke him up.
The atmosphere is thick with fear as they realize that they are not alone. And the entity is relentless. where violent force had then appears, each wondering or she await eastering will they be of chess arc history normal source at the tello monitor invite explore was asked to investigate the cellar alone. As she entered, the atmosphere became thick with an eerie presence. Suddenly, the generator roared to life.
Oh, it's the generator. It's the generator.
And a loud, inexplicable crash echoed through the cellar, making her flee in terror.
Whoa, what was that though?
Two guests investigated the hotel's most haunted room, where they heard a jarring noise and saw a doll fall to the ground, as if pushed by an invisible force. The air was filled with a sense of foreboding, and they knew they were not alone. A staff member, closing the bar, heard the sound of a baby crying echoing through the empty restaurant. With no children present, the sound sent shivers down their spine. It was then they knew the hotel was truly haunted. Has centuries of history turned this hotel into a hub of paranormal activity? Share your thoughts. As night falls, it's clear that the supernatural events will continue to be scary and haunting. The recordings remind us of the unknown forces that lurk in the darkness, waiting to strike. Will those affected be able to escape the grip of these evil beings, or will they be trapped in a never-ending nightmare? The truth is a mystery, but one thing is certain. The paranormal events will make you want to keep the lights on at night.
Are there any entities down here? What in the fuck? Hurt like a freaking breath. I'm fucking terrified. I don't want to go down there. Oh my god. Who's making noise down there? Oh dear God. There they are. Fucking body fridges or I keep hearing you, but I don't see you. Getting really freaked out in here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Alright, that's fucking freaky. That is really fucking freaky. Holy fucking shit. Dude, that fucking door is open. I can't fucking be down here. I can't fucking be down here. It didn't even make a sound. I still have to get my fucking camera. It's still down there. I really don't want to go back down there. I just want to be done. It's enough, right? Oh shit. God damn. Ugh. Oh! Okay. Heard that. It sounded like a fucking pipe. It's like a thing. Were you hauled down this tunnel? Did they take you down this tunnel when you died? Fuck. Is there a fucking rock? No. Can't fucking run. Throw it again. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, hijo, da. Hacer la bola, no la bola. Dale. Ya, exacto, era. Iba a llevar peso. Las 5. Las 5 yo creo.
That was clear though. Like that was super clear.
There it goes again.
You think it's funny? Yeah. Stop it. And then the freaking phone rings.
As odd as this might have been, the ghost sighting here actually made a lot of sense. Just 2 months before this incident, a student at the school had tragically died, and they happened to be a little girl. This little girl always visited the office and told jokes to the staff, as she had trouble socializing with people. The workers believed that the spirit trying to communicate with them here was the girl, and this left them feeling happy and disturbed at the exact same time. With the information on who the ghost was, the staff felt confident that it wasn't here to cause any harm and simply wanted to stay where it enjoyed most of its time. And with this confidence, they started to test its abilities. Just 3 days after the initial sighting, student service operator James Hill decided to take the ghost into a storage unit and see if the ghost could move a few things for him.
Do it again. Jesus Christ. Come on. You can do it. Move it. Come on, move it. Shit. What the fuck? Stop. Stop. Move it. Come on. Can you knock it down? You can knock it down. Come on. Y'all, come on. Y'all, that box is fucking moving. I can't even fucking see this shit. Come on. Stop. Nope. 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 Phoebe. Hey. Phoebe. Where are you, girl? Phoebe. Phoebe. Hey, what's the matter, girl? Come here. What's the matter? Are you okay? Come here. Come on up. Phoebe, come on. Hey. What's the matter? Hey, come here. Come on. It's okay. What's the matter, girl? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Want a treat? Come on. Come here, peeps. Want a treat? What's the matter, girl? What's the matter? You okay? What do you hear? girl? What's the matter? You hear something? Honey. Are you okay?
Up a little bit. We days. I swear. It's like. I don't know if you see it, but can y'all see that back door? Like, it just, oh shit. Like, it just flew open, like. Nah, what the what was that? Can y'all see it? Nah, hell no. Fuck that. Nah.
The fuck? Where's the cupboard open? The lights off. You see, I normally keep that light on because that's how I get to know if the haunting has begun or not. And that's why I've actually covered the lights so that it doesn't glare on my eyes while I'm sleeping. The cupboard is open right now. I'm alone in the room.
Now, this night started at a fairly low level on the haunted side of things. All Zark saw was the cupboard open, despite being closed when he fell asleep. But compared to other things he had seen, this wasn't too drastic. However, it was just shortly after that, the ghost started to do something Zark had never seen before.
It's at the door. Stop it! Stop it, please! Go fuck yourself, Jerry. Go fuck yourself. Shit. I'm not gonna stay here. Fuck.
Mom! Where is it? Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god.
Belly button. Oh, shit. Oh, my. There you go.
What?
There you go. Oh, man, he's back here.
I felt it.
He's
yeah.
right here now.
Like he just walked in.
Oh, shit. Hello, Andy.
Investigators from the Haunted Side YouTube channel ventured into the notorious Clean Water Demon House in Reno, Nevada, a location shrouded in mystery and terror. This eerie mansion has a dark history of unexplained deaths, cult activities, and unspeakable horrors. Upon arrival, they felt a sudden, unexplained chill, as if they were being watched by unseen eyes.
Central.
Oh, it's so cold right here.
Yeah, it just got real cold.
Ooh. Who's in here?
A faint, childlike voice whispered, "Me," in response to their question, "Who's here?" sending shivers down their spines.
Ambition.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Applet.
Strange noises like footsteps and creaks echoed through the empty halls, and shadowy figures darted around corners. A bike fell over by itself, as if pushed by an invisible force.
What the f? If you walk closer to this machine right here, it'll let us know that you're there.
Can you come just a little bit closer? Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
Did you see that?
And a scary voice was recorded during an EVP session, leaving them with more questions than answers. What's even scarier is a dark figure lurking in the shadows, watching their every move with an evil stare.
Is there somebody up here with me? Whoa! Dude!
Is that you?
No.
What the f?
It appears and disappears on camera, unnoticed, leaving behind a sense of dread. Its presence seems to follow them throughout the investigation, making it very frightening. The mystery, they uncovered evidence of the house's dark past, including symbols of cult activities and unexplained phenomena.
I'm gonna move the volume down like a smidgen. Just tell me when.
Okay.
When it's not feeding back like that. Smidgen, just. And. When it's not feeding back like that.
The investigators' courage was tested as they faced the unknown. Paranoid TikTok experiences in a mansion built in the 1950s near New Bern, North Carolina. The house was stunning, with its grand architecture and beautifully manicured lawns, but it had a dark and sinister history that seemed to seep from its very foundations. A former owner had met their untimely demise in the upstairs bedroom, and 2 unidentified bodies were buried in the backyard, their graves hidden from view. The strange occurrences started to happen, leading them to believe that the house was haunted by malevolent spirits.
I posted it.
See, me and him both heard that shit.
And see, now he's gonna fucking run and leave me up here like a douchebag. See? Straight up.
See just how high up that door actually is if you're on the bottom floor. Yeah, you're looking at 10 plus 8, so you're looking at least 18 feet from your feet coming down.
Doors creaked open and shut on their own, and disembodied whispers seemed to echo through the empty halls. One night, strange noises prompted an investigation, and what they saw was heart-stopping. Glowing eyes emerged from the darkness, fixating intensely on them. They vanished quickly, leaving the family shaken and wondering if they had really seen what they thought they had.
Why the bottom floor, bottom floor, bottom floor? Why the fuck?
Even in daylight, eerie events unfolded, casting a sense of unease over the household. A sudden loud noise revealed a ghostly figure rocking a horse, causing it to swing ominously, as if beckoning them towards some unknown fate. Their dog appeared distressed, sensing the unsettling atmosphere and growling nervously as if trying to protect its family from the unseen forces. Exploring the house, they discovered a mysterious door upstairs without a corresponding staircase, as if it had been intentionally hidden from view. While discussing this strange feature, they inadvertently recorded a shadowy figure and two whispering voices, their words indistinguishable but their menacing tone unmistakable. The room behind the door was mere storage, but the footage was spine-tingling, leaving the family wondering what other secrets the house held. The house's bizarre design and dark past seemed to trigger the paranormal activity, as if the very fabric of the building was infused with the energy of the dead. Every step creaked, every floorboard groaned, and every shadow seemed to move of its own accord. The family shared their harrowing experience, leaving viewers with a lasting sense of unease and a warning. Some houses are better left unoccupied. As the family continued to explore the depths of the mansion, they began to unravel the mysteries of its dark past. They discovered hidden rooms, secret passages, and cryptic messages etched into the walls. Each new discovery led them deeper down the rabbit hole, further entwining them in the house's sinister web. Despite their growing fear, the family felt an unsettling connection to the house, as if they were being drawn into its dark history. They knew they had to escape, but the house seemed to have other plans. Would they be able to break free from its grasp, or would they become the latest chapter in its tragic tale? A paranormal investigation team revisited a chilling case from 10 years ago, rewatching footage that still sends shivers down their spines. The recently rediscovered footage reignited their passion for exploring the unknown. They described it as the most thrilling and terrifying night of their career. As they relived the eerie footage, strange noises echoed through the haunted house, leaving them visibly shaken. Motion detectors outside the room mysteriously activated, followed by the terrifying sound of breaking glass.
Belly button. Oh, oh my, there you go.
What?
There you go. Oh man, he's back here.
I felt it.
He's
yeah.
right here now.
Like he just walked in.
Oh, hello, Andy.
More inexplicable sounds emerged, seeming to come from nowhere. I felt tense watching this video, and I think you will too. The fear and discomfort are palpable, making it a truly engaging watch.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I heard more noises. I didn't even mark those.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing all those.
That just moves.
That's insane.
The significance of that, like...
This team has many spine-tingling investigation videos. I'll link to their channel and this video in the description, but be warned, once you start watching, you can't look away. The horrors they uncovered that night may haunt you forever. Laughter and excitement filled the air as the paranormal investigation team gathered to revisit a chilling case from 10 years ago. They rewatched footage that still sends shivers down their spines, and the recently rediscovered footage reignited their passion for exploring the unknown. They described it as the most thrilling and terrifying night of their career, a night that would leave an indelible mark on their lives. A brave adventurer entered an abandoned building alone, seeking thrills and chills. As he crept upstairs, the creaking floorboards beneath his feet seemed to echo through the deserted halls. But it was the strange and scary noises that followed that made his heart race. The silence was shattered by loud, frightening screams that sent shivers down his spine. He bravely followed the sounds, his curiosity getting the better of him. The screams grew louder, leading him closer to their source. Every step he took seemed to amplify the terror. Suddenly, a figure appeared from the shadows, causing him to run away in sheer fear. The screams still haunt you, but the true horror remains hidden. Was it a ghost, a malevolent spirit, or something even more sinister? As he fled, the darkness seemed to close in around him. The shadows appeared to move, twisting into grotesque forms that reached out to snatch at his clothes. He didn't dare look back, fearing what he might see. The screams faded into the distance, replaced by an oppressive silence that seemed to suffocate him. What lurked in the depths of that abandoned building? Was it a restless soul, a supernatural entity, or something more earthly? The truth remains shrouded in mystery, leaving only the echoes of terror to haunt us. Dare to imagine the horrors that could be lurking in the shadows, waiting to strike. Will you be brave enough to uncover the secrets that lie within? Strange happenings have been occurring in a home, captured on TikTok videos. The resident has been experiencing weird things for weeks, mostly in the bathroom. At night, noises are heard, objects move on their own, and faucets turn on without reason. The resident records these events to get help from viewers. In one video, the resident tries to prove the ghost exists. "I know what I saw. There's nobody here." Then a drawer opens by itself, and the resident cautiously approaches it. The drawer suddenly closes, causing shock.
Okay. Come on, ghost, if there's a ghost in this house. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god!
Some viewers doubt the authenticity, so another video is shared from a camera set up earlier. The resident is alone in bed when strange noises come from the bathroom. Clearly scared, they say, "I'm so over it. I'm creeped out." The scariest moment is when the resident's child sees the ghostly activity. Searching for something in the bathroom, the drawer slides open, frightening the child. They quickly run away, leaving viewers feeling uneasy. As the strange occurrences continue, the residents' fear grows. They try to find answers, but the truth remains elusive.
Where is it?
TikTok users have different opinions. Some feel sorry and suggest burning sage or moving out. Others think it's just for attention. But the child's fear seems real. The residents' desperation for help is evident. They ask viewers to share their own experiences and offer advice. line between reality and trickery blurs. Is this home really haunted? Or is it just a clever ruse? Watch the videos and decide. But then you think, and screens flicker to life. Be careful, might be shown. These videos are only for people who can handle frightening content, as they can be very disturbing and stay on your mind. So if you decide to watch them, do it alone at your own state. Subscribe, normal, turn on video, share the family.
Right now. Look, if you're there, I want you to leave my house. No, fuck this. I'm staying downstairs. Do whatever it wants. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with it. I just... Oh no.
Oh my... What are you doing there? Who are you?
I got you good.
Oh yes you did. You got my heart good.
Felt like something was watching me. You ever felt like that? So I look over here. This thing. Because I feel like he's freaking watching me. And I could have swore I seen it move. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's that bullshit right there. I'm done with it. That thing's going in the dump right now. I got something.
Seems that when it moved, confirmed what he saw but they are in all. His strength fell off roofings of his nation. The winter he decided active. One day, thing pressed, and the next day, and the day after that. The presence seemed to be growing bolder, and he felt like he was being watched all the time.
Hey! Hi! Hey! Oh. Hey! Wait! Mike! Go! Mike!
Convinced that the doll was haunted and an evil presence was stalking him, he shared his spine-chilling videos on social media. Viewers were shocked and wondered if he was being haunted by a demon linked to the doll. Everyone was asking, what would happen next? Would he be able to rid himself of the doll's curse, or would it consume him completely? As the days went by, the man's posts became more frantic, his pleas for help more desperate. It seemed like he was running out of time, and the doll was just getting started. A brave explorer ventured into a notorious abandoned school bunker in Germany, rumored to be extremely haunted. Upon arrival, the bunker's state of disarray was evident, with debris scattered everywhere, indicating years of abandonment. The eerie atmosphere intensified when a camera captured an inexplicable phenomenon in a dimly lit corridor. As the explorer delved deeper, bizarre occurrences unfolded. Furniture shifted inexplicably. Strange sounds resonated through the halls.
Я в этой комнате. Дай мне знак, если я в этой комнате. Дай мне знак, если надо где-то еще искать.
And doors mysteriously locked themselves. Fear mounted, yet the explorer persisted, a decision that would prove to be a grave mistake. Every step creaked with an ominous echo, and the air grew thick with malevolent energy.
Ты специально меня сюда заманила?
explorers' heart raced with anticipation, but nothing could have prepared them for what lay ahead. Further exploration revealed an unseen force seemingly toying with the explorer, leading them down a twisted path of terror. The question remains, what was discovered? Was it a malevolent entity attempting to ensnare, or something even more sinister? One certainty prevails. The explorer fled in terror, forever scarred by the harrowing experience. The memories of that fateful day still linger, etched in the explorer's mind like a chilling scar. The bunker's dark secrets remain buried, waiting for the next unsuspecting victim to stumble into its clutches. Will anyone dare to venture back into the heart of madness, or will the horrors within remain forever entombed? Only time will tell. A TikTok user thought they had found the perfect apartment in Poland, but it soon turned into a living hell. At first, the strange occurrences were subtle, a faint creak here, a soft whisper there. But as the nights wore on, the noises grew louder and more menacing. One night, the user decided to investigate, recording their findings as they walked through the darkened apartment.
Cały czas coś, właśnie takie dziwne hałasy. Ja pierdolę, co to? Jak?
As they moved from room to room, they witnessed terrifying phenomena.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on? The fuck?
Doors swung open by themselves, chairs scraped across the floor, and the sound of loud banging echoed through the halls.
Kurwa, znowu! Oh fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa!
Every step creaked with an ominous echo, and the air grew thick with malevolent energy. The user was frozen in fear, unable to look away from the horror unfolding around them.
What the fuck? Kurwa! Ja pierdolę. Co tu się kurwa dzieje? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa! What the fuck?
The next night, the occurrences escalated. The user tried to hide in their room, but whatever was causing the trouble seemed to get angrier, more aggressive. On January 6th, the user recorded something truly disturbing.
Ej, ja pierdolę, naprawdę już mam dość. Cały czas słyszę, jakby mi coś kurwa dział po przedpokoju. Już naprawdę mam dość, nie mogę spać. Jak widzicie, specjalnie poprzesuwałem wszystkie rzeczy, bo kurwa mam już dość patrzenia na te pierdolone drzwi. Ja pierdolę. Nie. O kurwa, co jest? O! Nie.
The video showed a dark, shadowy presence in their bedroom, its malevolent energy filling the space with an unspeakable horror. That was the last time they posted anything. What happened to the user after that? Did they manage to escape the apartment, or did the evil presence consume them? We may never know. But one thing is certain. They experienced a terror beyond comprehension. The apartment, once thought to be a dream home, had become a portal to a realm of darkness and fear. The user's fate remains a mystery, leaving us to wonder if they escaped the clutches of evil or succumbed to its darkness, forever trapped in a living nightmare. A worker at the Continental Hotel in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. A chilling experience. The hotel is across from a cemetery with nearly 19,000 graves, making it famous for being haunted. Guests and staff have reported strange occurrences, but nothing could have prepared the worker for what they witnessed. One morning, the worker and a co-worker saw something strange on the lobby security camera. The co-worker said, "The hotel is looking under cemetery strapped between a pale walked around and disappeared."
Survey Stony Plain Road. These bodies.
They had lost spirit earlier work.
You know when what?
Now they fear seemed to be hotel label. The worker froze for help, seen freaking of like a brick and also with atmosphere. One guest even mentioned an old porcelain doll and music box in a cupboard, which seemed to hint at a darker history. The owner had always been skeptical, but strange occurrences began to happen. Some guests stayed for 5 nights and heard strange noises coming from the locked attic door 3 times. The owner was curious, so she put cameras in the attic and stayed in the house alone for a week, determined to uncover the truth. One night she heard footsteps and recorded it on her phone. The attic camera showed motion, but no one was there. Then it showed motion again and caught something truly terrifying. The attic door opened by itself, even though it was not windy. What's even scarier is that a creepy face appeared at the bottom of the door. It looked like a mouth closing before it disappeared into the darkness. The owner was frozen in fear, wondering if she had just seen a ghost. Many people think the house is haunted by someone who died in the disappointment room in the attic, a space rumored to have a tragic past. The owner is now faced with the possibility that her beautiful colonial house may be home to a malevolent spirit, one that's determined to make its presence known. As she delves deeper into the mystery, she begins to wonder if she's truly alone in the house. She starts to feel a chill in the air, even when the fireplace is lit. Doors creak open and shut, and she hears whispers in the night. The owner is torn between her love for the house and her fear of the unknown. Will she uncover the truth behind the haunting, or will she become the spirit's next victim? As darkness descends and strange noises break the silence, we can't help but wonder, are we really alone? Scary videos show us things that can't be explained, things that are creepy and terrifying. They remind us that some secrets are better left unspoken, and some mysteries are too big for us to understand. So, next time you hear a strange sound or see a dark figure, remember, the truth is out there, but it might be too much to handle. Please subscribe to our channel for more scary videos and paranormal content. Turn on the notification bell to get updates on our new videos. Also, share this video with friends and family who like to be scared.
Mom! Where is it? Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god.
Belly button.
Oh, shit.
Oh my, there you go.
What?
There you go. Oh man, he's back here.
I felt it.
He's
yeah.
right here now.
Like he just walked in.
Oh, hello, Andy.
Investigators from the Haunted Side YouTube channel ventured into the notorious Clean Water Demon House in Reno, Nevada, a location shrouded in mystery and terror. This eerie mansion has a dark history of unexplained deaths, cult activities, and unspeakable horrors. Upon arrival, they felt a sudden, unexplained chill, as if they were being watched by unseen eyes.
Central.
Oh, it's so cold right here.
Yeah, it just got real cold.
Oh. Who's in here?
A faint, childlike voice whispered, "Me," in response to their question, "Who's here?" sending shivers down their spines.
Ambition.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Applet.
Strange noises like footsteps and creaks echoed through the empty halls, and shadowy figures darted around corners. A bike fell over by itself, as if pushed by an invisible force.
What the f? If you walk closer to this machine right here, it'll let us know that you're there. Can you come just a little bit closer? Ooh.
Ooh, yeah.
Did you see that?
And a scary voice was recorded during an EVP session, leaving them with more questions than answers. What's even scarier is a dark figure lurking in the shadows, watching their every move with an evil stare.
Is there somebody up here with me? Whoa! Dude!
Was that you?
No.
What the f?
It appears and disappears on camera, unnoticed, leaving behind a sense of dread. Its presence seems to follow them throughout the investigation, making it very frightening. The mystery, they uncovered evidence of the house's dark past, including symbols of cult activities and unexplained phenomena.
I'm gonna move the volume down like a smidgen. Just tell me when.
Okay.
When it's not feeding back like that. Smidgen. Just tell me when it's not feeding back like that.
The investigators' courage was tested as they faced the unknown, and the experience left them shaken. House and their weekly paranormal explorations. But be warned, once you see the terror, you can't look away. The horrors they uncovered will haunt you forever. A TikTok user shared a chilling video about their family's terrifying experiences in a mansion built in the 1950s near New Bern, North Carolina. The house was stunning, with its grand architecture and beautifully manicured lawns, but it had a dark and sinister history that seemed to seep from its very foundations. A former owner had met their untimely demise in the upstairs bedroom, and 2 unidentified bodies were buried in the backyard, their graves hidden from view. The strange occurrences started to happen, leading them to believe that the house was haunted by malevolent spirits.
I posted it.
See, me and him both heard that shit.
And see, now he's gonna fucking run and leave me up here like a douchebag. See? Straight up.
See just how high up that door actually is if you're on the bottom floor. Yeah, you're looking at 10 plus 8, so you're looking at least 18 feet from your feet coming down.
Doors creaked open and shut on their own, and disembodied whispers seemed to echo through the empty halls. One night, strange noises prompted an investigation, and what they saw was heart-stopping. Glowing eyes emerged from the darkness, fixating intensely on them. They vanished quickly, leaving the family shaken and wondering if they had really seen what they thought they had.
Why the bottom floor? Bottom floor? Bottom floor? Why the fuck?
Even in daylight, eerie events unfolded, casting a sense of unease over the household. A sudden loud noise revealed a ghostly figure rocking a horse, causing it to swing ominously, as if beckoning them toward some unknown fate. Their dog appeared distressed, sensing the unsettling atmosphere and growling nervously as if trying to protect its family from the unseen forces. Exploring the house, they discovered a mysterious door upstairs without a corresponding staircase, as if it had been intentionally hidden from view. While discussing this strange feature, they inadvertently recorded a shadowy figure and 2 whispering voices, their words indistinguishable but their menacing tone unmistakable. The room behind the door was mere storage, but the footage was spine-tingling, leaving the family wondering what other secrets the house held. The house's bizarre design and dark past seemed to trigger the paranormal activity, as if the very fabric of the building was infused with the energy of the dead. Every step creaked, every floorboard groaned, and every shadow seemed to move of its own accord. The family shared their harrowing experience, leaving viewers with a lasting sense of unease and a warning. Some houses are better left unoccupied. As the family continued to explore the depths of the mansion, they began to unravel the mysteries of its dark past. They discovered hidden rooms, secret passages, and cryptic messages etched into the walls. Each new discovery led them deeper down further the house, despite their grilling as into it to escape to have with channel revisit from rewatching footage that still sends shivers down their spines. The recently rediscovered footage reignited their passion for exploring the unknown. They described it as the most thrilling and terrifying night of their career. As they relived the eerie footage, strange noises echoed through the haunted house, leaving them visibly shaken. Motion detectors outside the room mysteriously activated, followed by the terrifying sound of breaking glass.
Belly button.
Oh, shit.
Oh my,
There you go.
What?
There you go.
Oh man, he's back here.
I felt it.
He's
yeah.
right here now.
Like he just walked in.
Oh, hello, Andy.
More inexplicable sounds emerged, seeming to come from nowhere. I felt tense watching this video, and I think you will too. The fear and discomfort are palpable, making it a truly engaging watch.
Oh yeah.
Actually, let's hear more noises. I didn't even mark those.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing all those.
That just moves.
That's insane.
The significance of that, like...
This team has many spine-tingling investigation videos. I'll link to their channel and this video in the description, but be warned, once you start watching, you can't look away. The horrors they uncovered that night may haunt you forever. Laughter and excitement filled the air as the paranormal investigation team gathered to revisit a chilling case from 10 years ago. They rewatched footage that still sends shivers down their spines, and the recently rediscovered footage reignited their passion for exploring the unknown. They described it as the most thrilling and terrifying night of their career, a night that would leave an indelible mark on their lives. A brave adventurer entered an abandoned building alone, seeking thrills and chills. As he crept upstairs, the creaking floorboards beneath his feet seemed to echo through the deserted halls. But it was the strange and scary noises that followed that made his heart race. The silence was shattered by loud, frightening screams that sent shivers down his spine. He bravely followed the sounds, his curiosity getting the better of him. The screams grew louder, leading him closer to their source. Every step he took seemed to amplify the terror. Suddenly, a figure appeared from the shadows, causing him to run away in sheer fear. The screams still haunt you, but the true horror remains hidden. Was it a ghost, a malevolent spirit, or something even more sinister? As he fled, the darkness seemed to close in around him. The shadows appeared to move, twisting into grotesque forms that reached out to snatch at his clothes. He didn't dare look back, fearing what he might see. The screams faded into the distance, replaced by an oppressive silence that seemed to suffocate him. What lurked in the depths of that abandoned building? Was it a restless soul, a supernatural entity, or something more earthly? The truth remains shrouded in mystery, leaving only the echoes of terror to haunt us. Dare to imagine the horrors that could be lurking in the shadows, waiting to strike. Will you be brave enough to uncover the secrets that lie within? Strange happenings have been occurring in a home, captured on TikTok videos. The resident has been experiencing weird things for weeks, mostly in the bathroom. At night, noises are heard, objects move on their own, and faucets turn on without reason. The resident records these events to get help from viewers. In one video, the resident tries to prove the ghost exists. "I know what I saw. There's nobody here." Then a drawer opens by itself, and the resident cautiously approaches it. The drawer suddenly closes, causing shock.
Okay. Come on, ghost, if there's a ghost in this house.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Some viewers doubt the authenticity. So another video was shared from a camera set up earlier. Alone in bed, noises come from it, they say. I'm so over it. The scariest moment is when the resident's child sees the ghostly activity. Searching for something in the bathroom, the drawer slides open, frightening the child. They quickly run away. Viewers feeling uneasy as the strange occurrences continue. The residents' fear grows. They try to find answers, but the truth remains elusive.
Mom!
Your others think it's fierce to share news. Really haunted, or is it just a clever ruse? Watch the videos and careful. The new things and screens flicker to life. Be careful of the scary things that might be shown. These videos are only for people who can handle frightening content, as they can be very disturbing and stay on your mind. So if you decide to watch them, do it alone at your own risk. But remember, the scary feelings might. Please subscribe to our channel for more scary videos and paranormal content. Turn on the notification bell to get updates on our new. Share this video with like to be.
Bernard Bang. Spiraled, unable thing, swarming birdsider at first, no creepy created like in. She found. Hello and welcome, audience. Today, we have a collection of dreadful paranormal encounters to share with you all. These real-life incidents will surely give you goosebumps and make your heart beat faster with fear. Are you ready to venture into the unknown? As we are about to uncover the top 6 dreadful discoveries that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Number 6. The Malevolent Spirit. These subsequent videos depict a series of eerie and horrifying events shared on the internet by a well-known individual named Diego Spikers. Diego asserts that he and his spouse have recently relocated to a new dwelling in Colombia, where they have encountered alarming occurrences since then. Furthermore, Diego stumbled upon the astonishing revelation that he had a deceased sister named Maria, who departed at a tender age, fueling his belief that her ethereal presence might be haunting him. Moreover, Amy, Diego's niece, moved in with them. Unfortunately, they were unaware that the paranormal entity had formed a connection with her. One night, as Amy peacefully sleeps in her bed, a small, childlike silhouette materializes on the mattress. As Diego tugs at the sheet, the apparition vanishes. A couple of days later, during the late hours of the night, Diego is startled by peculiar laughter resembling that of a child coming from the living room. Filled with dread, he decides to investigate the source of the sound. To his horror, he discovers Amy in a deep slumber, while two ghostly, slender arms extend from the television cabinet, gently toying with her hair. As Diego cautiously approaches and attempts to rouse her, the hands swiftly vanish into thin air. The presence of a spooky entity haunting the house was clearly noticeable. What is your opinion on the video? Would you choose to reside in such a haunted house? Do you think it is genuine, or is it simply a well-crafted prank? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments. Number 5. The Ghostly Visitor. This video was shared on Instagram by an individual named Lindy, who goes by the username Lindrobe In the video, Lindy documents a series of mysterious events that occurred in his kitchen. Knowing that his house is haunted by a presence, Lindy was sitting in the kitchen when he noticed the cabinet opening and closing on its own. This strange occurrence continued to happen, and then suddenly another cabinet door opened by itself. As if that wasn't enough, the kitchen door also closed by itself. It was clear that Lindy was fearlessly challenging the ghost, as he remained unafraid during these eerie moments.
E acho que é isso. Tá achando que eu tenho medo? Tem medo não. Se eu demonstrar medo aqui, aí que ele vai querer se aparecer na frente. Oxi, que é isso? Oxi. Abrindo o negócio ali. Se eu demonstrar medo aí que... Se eu demonstrar medo aí que o negócio fica... Mas eu mesmo assim não tem medo não. Não tem medo não. Acho que eu vou lá pra casa de mamãe, né? Acho que eu vou lá, só pra ver como é que ela tá.
In another part of the video, when Lindy was not present in the kitchen, objects began to fly and fall on their own, and the fridge door opened and closed by itself. The noise caught Lindy's attention, and he arrived to investigate and put things back in their place. A cap of a pot opened on its own, leaving him stunned. Once again, a creepy shadow was seen moving the cap of the pot beside the stove. During the night, while having his meal, Lindy was suddenly disturbed by bone-chilling noises. He went to check but found nothing, so he stopped recording. However, a creepy face can be seen peeking behind the wall. At 3 a.m., while Lindy was in the kitchen, he noticed the cabinet door opening itself once again. But this time, objects fell and started moving on their own. Unfortunately, Lindy missed capturing a shot of a white figure crossing the corridor when he went to check the cabinet. The next day, in the kitchen, Lindy captured a shadowy figure passing through the corridor. This prompted him to immediately check the rooms. As he continued recording, the door in one of the rooms closed on its own. He also noticed that the desk had been moved from its original position. Later, he captured sounds coming from the kitchen, and he heard someone flushing the toilet and slamming the door. Evidently, what a user named group was to extraction show on the river sudden floor. Light branguished the fire into the hostage, moving further heights, hitting the quartz in the roof was as to steer possible. However, it yields fire. Urgently emanating from move investigation. Now the question is on the current of house, awakened by a strange and loud noise. Startled, she got up to investigate the upstairs area, but as she closed the door behind her, a loud bang echoed through the house, indicating that someone or something had forcefully struck the door. Alarmed, she went outside to check, but to her surprise, the door abruptly closed on its own and locked itself, trapping her outside. Despite her attempts, she couldn't regain entry through the door. As if these events weren't unsettling enough, something even more horrifying occurred that night. The subsequent CCTV footage from the baby's room captured a bone-chilling event, where the peacefully sleeping baby appeared to be dragged out of the crib by an unseen force. The baby's cries prompted the family dog to rush upstairs in concern for the infant. Miraculously, the baby managed to navigate the stairs on their own. When the parents arrived, they were met with the distressing sight of their crying child. The worried parents were shocked to find no trace of their daughter mentioned by the young girl. As the girl recounted the entire ordeal to her parents,
What happened?
I'm so sorry, I got locked out.
Why would you even answer the door to somebody just knocking, just open the door?
No, I thought...
Did you look outside to see who it was?
Yes, I couldn't... Well, that's the thing. See, I couldn't see anybody, and I thought that, like, Brad...
If you don't see anybody, then you don't go outside. Your little brother was upstairs by himself.
I know. I was freaking out.
Right?
I know. I swear to God, I never would have done that.
Wait, I don't understand. What happened?
It wasn't an accident because something slammed the door behind me.
We were worried
Something slammed the door. I took a nap, and I heard somebody calling my name. What? I felt something, like somebody was calling my name, and I felt somebody there. Are you sure you weren't just dreaming? You weren't there, you didn't feel it.
The wind blew the door closed.
There wasn't any wind.
All right?
Sorry.
And I don't want to hear any more of this
Dad.
haunted house crap, okay? That's enough. You guys are driving me crazy. End of story.
it became evident from the footage that their house was haunted by a malevolent spirit. I would appreciate hearing your thoughts on this video. Please share your comments below. Number 2. The Invisible Force. The surveillance footage in the room revealed that 2 individuals were asleep inside. One was lying on the bed while the other was on the floor. Unexpectedly, the camera captured the moment when the closed door mysteriously opened by itself. As if that wasn't unsettling enough, something even more terrifying and eerie occurred. The man who was sleeping on the floor suddenly had his legs lifted into the air and was dragged by an unseen force. He woke up in terror and quickly fled from the room. He decided to investigate outside to determine if someone had played a prank on him. Meanwhile, the other man remained sound asleep. However, it appeared to be a genuinely haunted situation. Ultimately, it is up to you to decide whether this is all a hoax or the result of a supernatural entity. Number 1. Manifestations. The video footage was captured by Arash Afnan, a resident of Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Arash encountered a series of supernatural occurrences after his home was invaded by an unknown entity. At first, these encounters were relatively insignificant, but they gradually escalated over time. Arash became increasingly alarmed when he started noticing a mysterious figure lurking behind the curtains, initially suspecting it to be a mischievous family member. However, upon thorough investigation, he discovered that there was no one present. The supernatural phenomena grew more intense in the following days as inexplicable noises and objects materialized in unexpected locations. Arash held the belief that a childlike spirit was haunting their home, playing pranks on the family, and engaging with his son. As time passed, it became apparent that this entity held a powerful sway over his son, who seemed to be interacting with an unseen presence. Gradually, the entity revealed itself more distinctly, possessing long, dark hair and emitting an eerie voice.
Lupis! Lupis! Masuk! Lupis! Kenapa Lupis selalu main dengan itu? Hah?
Kalau Papa nak tahu, Papa buka sendiri.
The situation reached a climax when the entity materialized behind the refrigerator and then directly in front of Arash's face, instilling fear and bewilderment. The question that lingers is whether this phenomenon is genuine or not. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. In conclusion, the dreadful discoveries are a mysterious and intriguing concept that has captured the imagination of people for centuries. Whether real or imaginary, these discoveries continue to fascinate and provoke fear in those who dare to explore it. Remember to hit that like button, share with your friends, and subscribe for more content on haunted and mysterious topics. Until next time, stay vigilant to your surroundings. Goodbye.
Oh!
Hey there, welcome back to my channel. Today, we have an exciting video lined up for you that will give you goosebumps related to doorbell camera and the spine-chilling footage they capture. Come along with us as we venture on a thrilling adventure into the mysterious and unsettling world of doorbell camera captures. Some of the disturbing footages are as follows. Number 8. Bad clown spotted in town. The doorbell security camera recorded a horrifying sight. A late-night visitor who would give anyone nightmares. The video began with a man dressed as a clown swiftly approaching the front door of the house. In his hand, a knife was visible, indicating his sinister intentions. This certainly classifies him as a malevolent clown. Despite his attempts, the front door was securely locked, preventing him from gaining entry. However, the unsettling events did not conclude there. Additional footage from the security cameras revealed the man wandering around the premises, desperately searching for an alternative way inside. He eventually reached the back door and made another futile attempt to break in. After fruitlessly exploring the backyard, the clown eventually gave up and departed. If I were a resident in that neighborhood, I would ensure that every door and window were consistently locked and secured. Number 7. The Doorbell Witch. This eerie and chilling footage was captured by a doorbell security camera. Uploaded on YouTube by YouTuber Tom Roach, this unsettling video is gaining widespread attention. The video showed a creepy visitor slowly making her way towards the front door. The closer she got, the stranger she looked. Her fingers were unusually long as she approached, making her presence even more unsettling. Not only was her appearance eerie, but her actions were also quite disturbing. When she reached the Ring doorbell, it was clear that she had no nose, mouth, or any facial features, except for her long fingers. Eventually, she walked away from the door and disappeared into the darkness of the night, causing a chorus of barks from the dogs in the neighborhood. This mysterious being seemed like a mix between a witch and an unknown monster, with no human resemblance. Apart from her looks, she gave off a sense of fear. What do you think about the identity of this witch-like creature? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 6. Owner saved from raging fire. The footage recorded by the doorbell camera depicts the early stages of a fire starting at a nearby residence. Over time, the fire escalates in severity until it consumes the entire structure where the camera is situated. The resident, who was asleep during the incident, received numerous alerts on his mobile device as a result of motion detected by the doorbell camera. Upon viewing the video, the resident promptly seized a fire extinguisher in a desperate attempt to quell the raging flames. Realizing his attempts were futile, he escaped through the rear door of the residence.
Oh! Ow!
The prompt alerts from the doorbell camera were instrumental in preserving the homeowner's life during that evening. Feel free to share your opinions on the video in the comments section. Number 5. Stephen Groves. The video was captured by the CCTV camera installed in the doorbell. The individual identified in the recording is Stephen Groves, a 56-year-old man. Groves had been involved in harassing his disabled neighbor, Stephen Purad, and the caregivers for 2 years. The instances of harassment have been documented on Purad's Ring doorbell camera on multiple occasions. Groves has been observed trying to harm the device by using a screwdriver, defacing the lens with a black marker, and striking the device with a hammer or broom handle. The reason behind Groves' behavior is still unclear. In the past half year, Groves was found guilty of 3 harassment charges against Purad. As a result, he is now under curfew and has to pay for the damages done to Purad's property. Pered's niece is extremely worried about her uncle's safety, fearing for his well-being and mental health. She is concerned that Groves might pose a threat to her uncle. Even with the restraining order in place, Groves continues to harass Pered. Groves has been wearing an electronic tag for almost a year and is also mandated to participate in 20 weeks of rehabilitation. It's concerning that law enforcement doesn't seem to be able or willing to provide more assistance. Considering all the legal actions taken against this leaves Pered in a very difficult position. But Groves' dress is quite evident escalate for causing the doorbell 20. Woman will not reason this video. What do you think the woman's intentions were? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments section. Number 3. Knife-wielding elderly woman. The security doorbell camera of a friend of a Reddit user's father captured this footage at a house on the East Coast of the United States. The video depicted a chilling moment when, during the late hours of the night, a woman approached the front door of the house. At first, the woman seemed to wear a slight smile while she scanned the front door with a puzzled expression. She remained in that position for a minimum of 2 minutes, showing signs of anxiety and bewilderment, often casting paranoid glances behind her. The most concerning part of this unanticipated arrival was the sizable kitchen knife she gripped, repeatedly glancing down at it in the video. Although it appears from the video that the woman might have been dealing with dementia, it is important to note that this explanation has not been verified yet. It is possible that she was suffering from dementia or another illness that caused her behavior, but it is still distressing to consider the fear the homeowner must have felt upon discovering this footage from the doorbell camera in the middle of the night. I would like to hear your opinions on this video and what you think about the woman's behavior. Please share your thoughts in the comment section. Number 2. Unsuspecting stranger. The footage was captured by the security camera positioned outside the door. The displayed video depicted an individual wearing a hood, appearing suspicious, as he swiftly and aggressively approached the front door of an unspecified residence at approximately 10 p.m. Upon realizing that the door was locked, he promptly attempted to open it. It was quite disappointing to see that the homeowner didn't bother to check who was at his door at such a late hour. Without any hesitation, he quickly opened the door. It was surprising to see how friendly the homeowner was towards the stranger, especially considering the suspicious behavior the man displayed as soon as the door was opened. It was quite a scene when the homeowner reacted swiftly, pushing the man out and causing him to strike the glass of the door before it shut. The man stuck around for a brief moment, tinkering with the doorknob, until the footage abruptly ended. Although it was hard to make out the conversation, it seemed like the man might have been under the influence of drugs and had intentions of breaking into the house.
Hello. Hi. How far are you, sir? Who are you? Everybody knows. How far are you? Good. You need to leave. How far? Out there. What's the stairs are? What? What's the stone stairs are? Come on, where are you going? What's the stairs? Goodbye, you.
The homeowner wasted no time in contacting the police, but unfortunately, the man had vanished by the time they arrived. Whether he was ever found or not remains a mystery. This incident serves as a reminder for homeowners to be cautious and verify the identity of individuals before opening the door. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 1. Courageous rescue. The security camera at the entrance of a residence recorded this footage. The video depicted a disturbing and concerning event involving a woman and her child. The video showcased that the mother unknowingly guided a man towards her front door, with him just moments away from entering. The man, who pulls up his mask to hide his face, shows his planned intention as he heads toward the driveway. The mother was completely unaware of the danger that was getting closer, but her daughter was alert and noticed the man. Luckily, the mother can quickly get inside and shut the door before it's too late. It's only when she watches the frightening video recorded by the doorbell camera that she truly understands how serious the situation is. After this incident, the woman was deeply troubled by what she saw, so she quickly informed the authorities. The police's reaction was quite alarming, given the recent reports of a dangerous rapist preying on women and children in the vicinity. There is a strong suspicion that the person caught on camera could be the same culprit. It is rare for someone to wear a mask that covers their entire face, like the one in the footage, unless they have sinister motives and want to hide their identity. Nevertheless, it became clear that within moments, the woman and her child were rescued by chance as they entered the house. This serves as a chilling reminder of how frequently such incidents occur. What are your thoughts on this video? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments below. In conclusion, these doorbell encounters remind us that intruders can infiltrate into our homes at any time. So it is the need of time to stay alert and ready to protect ourselves and our families in every possible way. If you found the exploration of these doorbell footages intriguing, then don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more fascinating content. Stay tuned for more spine-tingling insights. Stay safe and stay alert. Goodbye.
Where a 2-year-old girl was found dead. Lalo Casrillo is charged with child abuse resulting in death.
So just protect your babies with all of, you can with, wrap your babies in your arms and even if I guess you ever have questions for the grieving mothers, I'll be here for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in life, we face many challenges that test our strength and resilience. But perhaps the most difficult challenge of all is the loss of a loved one. The loss of a loved one is a chapter of our story that we cannot escape. It's a journey through pain, grief, and emotional turmoil. However, what happens if a camera manages to capture a moment of that beloved individual long after they have passed away? For years, we have been captivated by the mysteries of the supernatural. Tales of ghostly apparitions have haunted our imaginations, leaving us wondering if there is more to this world than meets the eye. Ladies and gentlemen, today's content also revolves around one such story. The heartwarming story of Fabiola Rodriguez unfolded in the quiet expanse of a New Mexico cemetery, as a grieving mother's faith was put to the ultimate test when an unbelievable incident turned her world upside down. As the sun dipped below the horizon of one fateful day, a shimmer of light caught the mother's eye when she witnessed a security camera footage that left her breathless. Fabiola Rodriguez had turned 2 when she died in September 2018 under suspicious circumstances while in the care of her mom's boyfriend, Lalo Anthony Castrillo. Medical staff said that the little girl had bruising on her head, face, and ribs, and Castillo was arrested on child abuse charges.
Where a 2-year-old girl was found dead. Lalo Casrillo is charged with child abuse resulting in death.
The entire situation took an unexpected turn when the mother of the toddler, Sandra Gonzalez, reached out to the cemetery officials at Masonic Cemetery in Las Cruces, New Mexico, about experiencing issues with individuals stealing things from her daughter's grave. Various possessions, such as toys and personal belongings, had mysteriously disappeared, prompting Sandra to request the cemetery's assistance monitoring the situation. Steps away from Faviola's burial site is the gravesite of James Bustamante, who died on November 23, 2019. His headstone is surrounded by flowers and lights that turn on when the sun sets. The family had placed a camera on a nearby headstone in Masonic Cemetery, as they were also experiencing the same issues with their son's grave being vandalized. Thinking his killer, who had not been caught yet, must be allegedly vandalizing the gravesite. After examining the video recordings from the camera in search of evidence to present to the authorities, they were troubled by what they witnessed. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned to unfold the complete story. Prepare to be captivated and enthralled, because what you are about to experience will linger in your memory for a long time. The complete details of the heartwarming incident are as follows. Background. Sandra Gonzalez always dreamed of being a mom, and the dream came true on November 6, 2015, when her daughter Fabiola Rodriguez was born. Fabiola was delivered via cesarean section, and Gonzalez didn't meet her daughter in person until the next day. She fell in love with her immediately. "She made me a mom," Gonzalez said. On September 6, 2018, Fabiola was back at the hospital. Her face and rib cage were bruised, and she was unresponsive. Emergency room doctors spent 40 minutes performing life-saving measures on the toddler before pronouncing her deceased.
People at the hospital trying to resuscitate Fabiola. Those injuries were caused by medical personnel. Clearly not intentional. They were trying to help Fabiola, but they were not caused by Mr. Castillo.
Gonzalez's then-boyfriend Lalo Anthony Castrillo IV, who'd been watching Fabiola that night while Gonzalez was at work, was arrested the next day and charged with 1 count of intentional child abuse resulting in death. Nearly 2 years later, the case against Castrillo has yet to be resolved. He's out on bond pending trial. It's a trial that can't come soon enough for Gonzalez and her family. Gonzalez said the trial delays and Castrillo's bond hearings make her feel that Fabiola isn't getting the justice or respect she deserves. She further stated that she doesn't want people to remember her daughter as the little girl who passed away from child abuse. "I think that she deserves to be remembered more than that. She was always just so happy, so beautiful, her curly, kinky hair. She was always laughing and just talking to everyone. She always talked so well for her age, so that's how I would like everyone to remember her," she said.
Never stop fighting for your babies, and for those single moms, just all I can say is be careful, because you never know someone's true intentions. So just protect your babies with all of you can, with wrap your babies in your arms, and if I guess you ever have questions for the grieving mothers, I'll be here for you.
Background of the CCTV footage. It was a typical day when unexpected CCTV footage surfaced online, leaving people around the world astonished. The reason for their surprise was an uncanny resemblance captured on the screen to that of a deceased 2-year-old girl who was buried in Las Cruces Cemetery. Fabiola Nova Rodriguez is buried at the Masonic Cemetery on Press Road in Las Cruces, where a stone angel wraps her arms around a heart-shaped headstone that reads, in part, "Forever in my." Her headstone is surrounded by purples, yellows, a baby doll pajamas, a lantern, and other toys. Steps away from Fabiola's burial site is the gravesite of James Bustamante, who died on November 23, 2019. His headstone is surrounded by flowers and lights that turn when the sun sets. The Bustamante family son's grave site was being tampered with earlier this year. To address this upsetting situation, they took proactive measures by setting up a nearby tree, their son's resting place. Their objective was to gather proof of the person they suspected of causing their son's demise, as they believed that this individual was also defacing his grave. At approximately 9:15 p.m. on June 1, a sudden end was caught on camera. A young girl who looked to be around the same age as Fabiola now, adorned with black, coiled, and curly hair. She stayed for a brief period at Bustaman's burial site before disappearing from the camera's frame. Soon after, a vehicle drove past the area. The individuals who reviewed the footage promptly notified the authorities, suspecting a child loss scenario. A worker reportedly told the family, "We know that little girl," and showed them where she was buried. The little girl's mother, Sandra Gonzalez, had ordered the graveyard owners to be on the lookout before the images were captured, as she noticed toys and other items left in front of her daughter's grave had begun to go missing. A day after the family went to cemetery owners with the images, they happened to run into Gonzalez while she was visiting her daughter's grave. The footage. Gonzalez burst into tears when she saw the photos because she knew instantly that the little girl was Fabiola. According to Gonzalez, daughter, like our sign that she's still here with us, still doing God's work. I believe she made her. She's on a mission right now. At the trial, trying to do what's right. The two families have since become close. Gonzalez then shared cemetery camera photos and her story of seeking justice in a social media post that has been widely shared and viewed. In her post, Gonzalez writes of her that doubts the child in the photos is Fabiola because it looks like her head to toe, from her hair to her clothes and chanclas. Gonzalez writes, using a Spanish term for flip-flop shoes. Conclusion. Video is about a story based on the pictures. It can affect any belief of spirit mess or not that are deadly video, debate and share the and from ghostless that leave a day's sight unsettling normal remit numbers ghost of and his found word that spirit, prompting Xiaolong and his friend to live stream their investigation. It is important to remember that in Chinese culture, swearing and showing anger are believed to ward off evil spirits seeking to cause harm. The duo further proceeded on their adventure without encountering any supernatural occurrences until they decided to try a ghost summoning game resembling an Ouija board, called Pinchy, after an hour of searching. Initially, at the start of the game, they faced a streak of bad luck, but soon strange occurrences began to unfold. Despite attempting to resume their spoon ritual, they were repeatedly interrupted. Growing suspicious of a presence, they cautiously surveyed their surroundings. Finding nothing out of the ordinary, they proceeded with the game, only to encounter truly bizarre events. Once more feeling uneasy, Xiao Long rose to peer out the window in search of any mysterious happenings. As Xiao Long investigated a noise outside, they noticed the reflection of the game board and observed the spoons spinning wildly on the board, seemingly driven by an unseen force. However, the most chilling event was yet to come in their exploration of the abandoned haunted house. Strangely, all the mirrors in the house were either covered or turned to face downwards. Curiosity got the better of the explorers, prompting them to closely examine one of the downturned mirrors. Unfortunately, their encounter did not end well, revealing the unsettling image of an old woman's face on the mirror. Despite scanning the room, no one else was present. With this final terrifying experience, they decided to swiftly depart from the premises. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you think it is a mere hoax, or could there be real paranormal activity taking place in the house? If you were in a similar situation, how would you respond? Please share your opinions in the comments section below. Number 5. Mysterious movements. This CCTV footage has been recorded by a man named Troy. Troy's CCTV has recorded strange apparitions, revealing unexplainable events happening in his house. At first, Troy was skeptical, but as undeniable evidence of these strange occurrences appeared on his security camera, his perspective changed. He started questioning what was happening in his home when he wasn't there. Troy went through a series of eerie incidents, including strange sounds, a cellar door opening on its own, and a chilling growl that seemed to come from nowhere. Slowly, he began to entertain the idea that his house might be haunted. Days went by with an unsettling silence until Troy's camera captured something that took the occurrences to a new level of intrigue. Dining room chairs appeared to move by an invisible force, indicating that the entity's power was growing. The paranormal activity intensified, causing disturbances for Troy's family. In response, Troy installed more surveillance cameras. Which soon captured astonishing footage of objects moving on their own and the crawl area opening by itself. Could these phenomena be the work of something evil? Only time will reveal the truth. Number 4. The mysterious child. Was it a trick of the light, a figment of his imagination, or something more supernatural? A rider can be seen riding his bike towards his destination as his dash camera records a faint figure of a child walking down the street, only to vanish into thin air moments later. The eerie silence and lack of any other witnesses only add to the mystery surrounding this encounter. Some believe that the man may have captured a ghostly apparition on camera, while others remain skeptical, attributing the sighting to a combination of shadows and reflections. Regardless of the explanation, the man's experience has left him shaken and searching for answers in the realm of the paranormal. The haunting image of the disappearing child continues to linger in his mind, leaving him with more questions than answers about the nature of the supernatural world. Share your thoughts on this video. Was the mysterious boy shown genuinely haunted, or was the video orchestrated? Number 3. The haunted basement. Smith, an original TikTok user, has recently encountered some unexplainable occurrences within his home. While there is not much information provided about the origin of these events, it appears that something in his basement may be responsible. One day, he hears banging noises around the house and decides to investigate. Later on, the same noises resurface, prompting him to capture evidence. As he gives attention to these events, their intensity increases, and it becomes evident that they originate from the basement. One day, Smith hears aggressive knocking on the basement door, but upon inspection, finds nothing there. Unfortunately, by opening the door, he unknowingly invites whatever is causing these disturbances into the rest of the house, leading to a worsening situation. In an attempt to monitor the activity, Smith sets up home security cameras, which capture something eerie in the kitchen. The following morning, he hears noises from the basement again, specifically from the door. He decides to record it to document the ongoing situation. In the footage, the door handle can be seen moving up and down on its own, suggesting someone trying to open it from the other side. However, once Smith goes downstairs, he finds nothing unusual. Upon reviewing it later, a black shadowy figure could be seen moving in the basement. Minutes after returning upstairs, the same phenomenon occurs again. The question remains, what could possibly be causing these disturbances in the basement? Is it a simple trick, or is there something more to it? You decide. Number 2, a haunted supermarket. A night security guard at a supermarket in Sao Paulo, Brazil, recently gained attention after sharing a viral video. In the footage, he claimed to have witnessed peculiar incidents on the surveillance cameras located in the parking garage. Intrigued, he decided to investigate further, but his plans took an unexpected turn. The video exhibits shopping carts mysteriously moving, a motorcycle starting up without any apparent human presence, and other bizarre happenings. Now the question arises, is this security guard's account a genuine documentation of paranormal activity in the supermarket parking garage, or is it merely an ingeniously staged deception involving fishing lines and remote starters? Share your thoughts on this video. Do you believe that the supermarket featured is truly haunted, or could someone have staged the events captured on video? Number 1. The haunted apartment. This video originates from the TikTok page managed by User Zero. The individual made the decision to relocate to a new apartment in Poland, which initially appeared promising. However, shortly after settling in, peculiar occurrences began to take place around the residence during the night. These events gradually escalated to a point where they could no longer be disregarded. Consequently, one night, after hearing disturbing sounds around the house, then he decided to capture these incidents. The footage captured was undeniably unsettling. Subsequently, on another night, the individual heard persistent banging that persisted despite attempts to ignore it. This led to an inevitable investigation. Suddenly, the video abruptly ends, only for the terror to resurface on the subsequent night.
Ej, tak chyba od pół godziny cały czas mi coś nawala w drzwi.
As the individual traverses the hallway, a glance into the kitchen initially reveals orderliness. However, upon returning moments later, chaos ensued. The kitchen was all messed up, causing a significant shock to the individual. On the following night, he made the decision to confine himself within his room and disregard everything else. However, this action only succeeded in further enraging the entity and exacerbating the situation. After spending 2 nights in isolation, the date progresses to the 6th of January, with the paranormal activity intensifying. The subsequent footage is truly horrifying. Several days later, on the 10th of January, upon returning home late in the evening, an unpleasant surprise awaited the individual. Even within the confines of the bedroom, he was unable to get rid of himself from the unseen entity.
Hey!
This marked the final upload of activity on the page, with no further updates provided thereafter. The outcome of this intense haunting remains uncertain, however. We hope that the person was able to leave the property in time, bringing an end to the disruptions. These are just a few examples of the many terrifying and unexplained sightings that have been captured on camera. While we may never know the true nature of these phenomena, they serve as a reminder that there are realms beyond our understanding, and that the supernatural can sometimes take on terrifying shapes. Whether we choose to believe in them or not, these images remain a testament to the power of fear and the enduring allure of the unknown. Thank you for joining me on this unforgettable exploration of fear. Remember to like, share, and subscribe for more bone-chilling content. Until next time, stay safe, and may you never encounter the sights that lurk in the shadows. Ladies and gentlemen, in the realm of the supernatural, some tales send shivers down our spines and make our blood run cold. Some of these blood-curdling encounters have been captured on camera, providing eerie and disturbing evidence of the unknown. From haunted houses to poltergeist activity, these top 5 blood-curdling supernatural encounters will leave you with dread and disbelief. Join us as we look into the world of the unexplained and witness the terrifying footage that still haunts those who have encountered it. Number 5. Mysterious happening in warehouse. This CCTV footage was captured within an unidentified warehouse and subsequently shared on the Indonesian TikTok account. The video depicts a daily event that is unsettling and eerie. Occurrences of objects off shelves in a shoe warehouse instead of a store. The warehouse had previously encountered peculiar occurrences, but this specific incident was significantly more distressing. An unidentified object glides across the floor autonomously, prompting the man in the video to react with sheer terror, clutching his heart in fear. Adding to the unsettling nature of the situation, other objects also descend without any discernible cause. However, the most horrifying aspect emerges when an unseen force appears to pull the man along the floor, dragging him swiftly down the entire aisle. Consequently, the employee sustains injuries and experiences trauma, rendering him incapable of resuming work. Given such circumstances, what course of action would you take? Kindly share your thoughts on this video in the comment Number 4. Presence. An individual recorded this video and posted it on his YouTube channel called Chris Breaks Original. Chris mentioned that his dog had been acting strangely, which led him to leave his camera recording in his room as he went out to see a friend. Before leaving, he made sure his room was locked securely, and the camera was set up to capture any moment or retrieve the camera. We lied secure hidden the whole down. Unfortunately, we haven't heard anything from him since that time. What do you think about this video? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 3. The terrifying night at camp. The video was filmed by an individual, but the true origin of the footage remains a mystery. It tells the story of a man who bravely embarks on a solo camping trip in the heart of a dense forest, under the cover of night, accompanied only by his loyal dog. After setting up his tent and drifting off to sleep, he is abruptly awakened by eerie sounds that send shivers down his spine. Eager to find out what's causing the disturbance, he bravely steps into the darkness, managing to capture something incredibly eerie on film. The haunting screams of a woman reverberate through the woods, appearing to come from all around, making it hard to determine where they're coming from. At the same time, his loyal dog picks up on something strange in the distance and starts barking nonstop, alerting everyone to a phantom figure hiding in the darkness. What are your thoughts on these eerie camping experiences? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 2. The ghostly gold. The footage was recorded by a man named Leighton, who lives by himself in an apartment in Manchester. He was entrusted with a spare set of keys to collect important mail for his elderly neighbor while she was on vacation. The video documents several eerie experiences. One day, as he was in her apartment, he heard unusual sounds coming from the closet. Intrigued, he tried to unlock it but failed due to not having keys to the cupboard. Confused by the circumstances, since he had been in the apartment many times without hearing such noises, he looked for a way to open the closet without the key. After failing to open the closet with different keys, he used the tip of the spoon. Surprisingly, this technique proved to be effective. He examined the contents of it, and when he opened the cabinet, the noise had stopped. This scenario is unusual and left him in shock. Afterward, he revisits his neighbor's residence to inspect it once more, and strange incidents commenced to unfold beyond the confines of the closet. As he proceeded to investigate, an unforeseen calamity occurred. The lights instantaneously illuminated. This occurrence implies that there must be someone accountable for this event. Given that there were 2 switches on this side, one designated for the bathroom and the other for the kitchen, this particular switch pertains to the laundry room. Besides this, there is no indication of rats or drafts attempting to escape. It appears that this arrangement was insufficient, as the lights in one of the rooms abruptly activated autonomously. The following day, he goes back to the neighbor's place to take another peek. This time, the noises coming from the closet appear to be growing louder and more intense. The banging persists. Upon inspection, there is nothing present that could explain the noises. Layton stated that he had previously spent time with her on numerous occasions without any unexpected occurrences. Unfortunately, she has not replied to him as of yet, so he remains in anticipation. Meanwhile, he revisited her residence later in the evening and stumbled upon an unusual finding. The banging noises resumed, and the lights flickered off once more, resembling scenes from horror films. He made a further discovery of an old Churchill coin from 1965 inside a closet. He chose to bring the coin back to his residence, where he was greeted by an overpowering presence of supernatural activity within his home. As the eerie events began to unfold in his house, while taking a shower, he could hear peculiar scratching sounds, which prompted him to attempt recording some footage. However, the situation quickly turned serious. The blinds suddenly opened, giving the impression that someone was behind them, but upon investigation, there was no one hiding or causing the disturbances. It became evident that something eerie was unfolding, and it was no longer a matter to be taken lightly. Upon recognizing his mistake, he swiftly decides to restore the coin to its initial position within his neighbor's closet. Insufficient was the eerie moment that occurred in his home, causing great fear. While lying down, the dining table chairs unexpectedly shifted towards him, leaving the individual terrified and shocked. Subsequently, he resumed recording the chair, capturing it sliding and falling due to an unseen force.
And I noticed the blinds moving a little bit, so I've come over there away from it. And that chair's moving, guys. Can you see it? If you can look closely on the fucking video. So I see it, guys. Keep watching that. What the fuck? Whoa, I don't fucking think so. Move! Whoa, guys, that's fucking getting spooky. What the fuck am I gonna do now? Fucking go over there. Is anyone getting explanations then? Because I'm running out now.
To add to the terror, the laptop screen began shaking on its own. These chilling occurrences strongly suggest that his house was haunted by a ghost. What are your thoughts on this video? Share in the comments below. Number 1. Haunted Trampoline Park. The CCTV camera at Rockin' Jumpin' Kisco, a trampoline park located in New York, captured some eerie events. This footage was uploaded to TikTok. The staff members, who have been working there for a few years, have recorded a series of creepy incidents on the security cameras. At various times after closing, strange phenomena occur. It all began with minor happenings, such as a silk-smooth presence that feels like someone is tugging at it, and dodgeballs moving on their own. Last night, the staff observed the coat rack moving by itself, giving off a haunted vibe. In addition to these encounters, a staff member was shocked when a chair suddenly flew off the table, appearing as if it was being dragged, causing him to run away in fear. Moreover, the subsequent CCTV footage showed a worker cleaning and arranging plates when he was startled by a drawer opening on its own after he had closed it. This repeated itself. Another chilling moment captured on camera was when the table started moving on its own. The last footage, taken at the reception desk, showed a spine-chilling incident where objects fell by themselves, causing both the customer and the receptionist to flee in terror. What are your thoughts on this video? Would you be willing to visit this place? Let me know in the comments section. In closing, these blood-curdling experiences underscore the significance of facing such horrifying situations with bravery and not allowing fear to dictate one's life. Thank you for watching our video. Remember to subscribe. Your comments, likes, and shares help us understand what content resonates with you the most. Stay updated on the latest content. See you in another video. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Nope. I'm jumping out. Fuck this shit. I don't know what that is.
Same.
Like how much?
It's not like we needed. Guys, it's not like we needed any sleep or anything.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
My laundry machine just stopped. It's just me in the basement. Holy was that? What the
The world of the paranormal is a mysterious and often terrifying realm that many people believe exists alongside our own. While some dismiss it as mere superstition, others have had chilling encounters with the supernatural that they simply cannot explain. In recent years, the rise of technology has allowed us to capture some of these otherworldly encounters on camera, providing concrete evidence of entities beyond our understanding. Some of these deadliest paranormal apparitions captured on camera are as follows. Number 8. Sinful Entity. Sylvia C., the individual who has been experiencing terrifying and alarming occurrences in her home for an extended period, captured the video. In August 2020, she decided to share her experiences with her audience by uploading the video on her YouTube channel. The scene that stood out the most in the video was when all the silverware unexpectedly crashed to the ground, especially the knives. It's really hard to imagine how something like that could have been staged. Upon first glance, the atmosphere in Sylvia's kitchen may not seem overtly hostile. However, upon closer inspection, one can observe a knife swiftly gliding through the air as the utensils dance around. This poses a considerable danger to Sylvia if she fails to exercise caution. Sylvia's kitchen may seem calm at first, but the situation takes a sudden turn. One can see a knife flying through the air as the utensils move around. This poses a serious danger to Sylvia if she's not careful. Sadly, Sylvia has been experiencing these occurrences for almost a year now, with no sign of them stopping.
Oh my god, guys.
What are your thoughts on this? Number 7. Imaginary Friend. The footage captured by the camera in the living room reveals Alexander's daughter engaging with her imaginary companion, Michael. However, upon viewing the disconcerting video, the eerie moment when the unseen entity returns the ball the girl threw, indicating a form of interaction, is unquestionably unsettling. It becomes evident that Michael may not solely exist within her imagination. The entity appears to be physically present in the house and is engaging with the girl. Hopefully, it is purely a result of imagination and not something more ominous. What are your thoughts on this? Is Michael truly an imaginary friend, or could there be an alternative explanation? Please feel free to share your insights in the comments section. Number 6. Live Stream Haunting. This video was captured by a live streamer called Rob C. During the video, he showcased that he was streaming from a friend's apartment. Everything appeared to be going smoothly until a distressing situation unfolded. The doors began slamming, causing him to become frightened.
Oh, sweet, sweet Lydia.
Oh my!
The fuck was that?
He went to investigate, but there was no one there.
Dude, the light, you just turned it off and it went back on?
Suddenly, the lights started flickering on and off, and objects were being thrown around the room. Additionally, he heard someone pounding on the door. The scenario scared him immensely. Even the cat named Elvis sought refuge under a table in the house. As Rob thoroughly checked the room, he found no one present. He attempted to continue playing the game, but he needed to pause for a moment.
No, God, not again.
Dishonored trailer. I don't give a shit about Dishonored 2 right now.
It just did it again.
There's Elvis running in the fucking corner again.
Unfortunately, these peculiar events persisted for over 2 hours. Eventually, Rob decided to abruptly end the live stream and leave the apartment. It was a terrifying experience for them. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you believe it's all a hoax, or could there be a real entity present in the house? Please share your opinions in the comments section. Number 5. Unseen Presence. This footage was recorded by a person named Jeremy Polverenti. According to him, he captured a real encounter with a ghost on video. In the video, Jeremy and his friends are left in shock after watching the security footage of this mysterious event. The footage clearly shows the container tilting from a specific angle, making them believe that someone is holding it. At the 35-second mark, a mysterious footprint appears right before the object falls by itself. It's no surprise that their reaction is quite predictable, as anyone would assume that the container toppled due to being filled beyond its capacity.
Look at, do you see there's nothing by the wheels or anything? You can see it on an angle.
And that hose is way over there.
You see it on the angle?
Yep.
But there is something eerie to witness. The container has been filled with water for years, and everyone is well aware of its maximum capacity. It's rather peculiar. With almost 75,000 views, very few dislikes, and all his friends rallying behind him. It's definitely worth a look. There is a potential for either one of the wheels on the bottom to loosen or a small hole to develop on the inaccessible side. However, we cannot completely disregard the idea of a haunted noise visual that the space completed with his identity used to post content sporadically. None of it pertains to the supernatural except for this specific video. So what are your thoughts on this video? Let me know in the comments section. Number 3. Scream in Tunnel. An individual recorded this video on a YouTube channel named Into the Void. The occurrence happened in 2023, featuring him and his companion as they ventured into tunnels near a river in downtown Colorado Springs, adjacent to Fountain Creek open space. Equipped with flashlights and a camera, they embarked on this subterranean expedition, fueled by their mutual fascination with urban exploration. These tunnels, resembling storm drains, extended for about 1.5 miles. As they navigated through the dark passage, their normal conversation was interrupted by a blood-curdling noise that echoed through the air. The sound eerily reminded them of a woman's cry, which also brought to their mind the haunting call of mountain lions. As this was not enough for them, suddenly a ghastly figure with a pallid complexion appeared, making a deep fear in them. The creature possessed unsettling, particularly its horse-like face.
What the fuck? Nope. I'm jumping out. Fuck this shit. I don't know what that is.
Overwhelmed by terror, they hastily made a good decision to run out of the passage. So what do you guys think it was? Any type of animal or an entity? Let me know in the comment section. Number 2. Haunting in Kitchen. The CCTV camera positioned in the kitchen managed to capture an unsettling video. It showed a woman carrying out her usual kitchen duties when she suddenly became startled by a disturbance. Strangely, a ladder started slipping without any apparent reason, causing her to approach it. However, to her dismay, the ladder fell as if it were being pulled by an unseen force. Despite feeling a bit frightened, she bravely picked up the ladder and continued with her work, dismissing the incident as potentially normal. Nevertheless, as she was leaving the kitchen after completing her tasks, the trash bin moved on its own, sending shivers down her spine. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you believe there is a supernatural entity involved, Or could there be another explanation? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments section below. Number 1. Creepy woman. Abby Hernandez Alvarez, a resident of Mexico City, filmed a video detailing the spooky occurrences in his apartment. He claims to have been haunted by a frightening female spirit for more than a year, which led him to document these creepy incidents. In early 2020, he caught a glimpse of the ghostly figure on camera. But the bizarre part is that it only showed up in the mirrors in his house, like the bedroom mirror and later the living room mirror. The haunting has escalated, with Abu experiencing violent and extreme supernatural events, including loud and intense noises. In a recent video he uploaded during a power outage, the supernatural activity reaches its peak. Furthermore, Abu captures chilling moments, such as the sound of high-heeled shoes approaching him. When he turns around, he is shocked to see a terrifying woman's figure, smiling eerily at him before vanishing. Abu hits the stop button on the recording as soon as the lights flicker back to life. While watching the footage, he spots something strange, a teddy bear in the room that vanishes from the mirror's reflection. Right before the ghostly figure appears, the teddy bear appears to have shifted its position. What do you think about all the series of haunted events? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comment section. In conclusion, these deadliest encounters shared by those who have experienced them serve as a cautionary tale, alerting us to the dangers that might be lurking in the shadows. If you enjoyed today's video, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more haunted and paranormal content. Stay tuned for updates. See you next time. Goodbye for now.
Who are you talking to?
Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever felt the presence of a loved one, even after they've passed on? What if the stories of those who have passed could be captured on film? Imagine a child witnessing a glimpse of his late uncle or a mother unexpectedly glimpsing her son's spirit. Today's video will also highlight some of these mysterious cases that have been captured on CCTV security cameras. But the question that lingers in the air is, are these apparitions genuine or simply illusions created by lights? Or is it possible that someone or something is attempting to communicate with us from beyond? Join us as we step into the realm of the mystical, the uncharted, the unknown, and on a journey unlike any other. Some of the cases that have managed to capture the public's attention are as follows. The incredible story of a baby witnessing his father's soul. This amazing video begins with a baby, barely old enough to say mama or dada, who sees something that leaves his mother and viewers stunned. Her husband had passed away not long ago, which made life incredibly challenging for the whole family. It was just a typical afternoon filled with laughter and love. The mother was spending quality time playing with her little one when out of nowhere, something mind-blowing happened. The child abruptly ceased playing, as his gaze fixated on a particular spot, and proceeded to direct his finger towards his father's photograph, as the mother passed the frame to her child. When the mother handed the frame to the child, his innocent face filled up with wonder and fascination. It was like he could see something that she couldn't. It was both heartwarming and heartbreaking at the same time. The mother froze as her eyes widened in shock and disbelief. The room fell silent. The child's expression indicated that he could see his father's soul in the room, which he was pointing towards. The mother added that her mind began to race with emotions, and a multitude of questions filled her mind. Was it possible? Could the young child truly be seeing his father? What are your opinions regarding this matter? Did the baby truly catch a glimpse of his father's soul, or do you believe this to be a deception? Please share your thoughts in the comments below. A heartwarming farewell. The next video, which I would like to share with you, has deeply touched my heart. It all began on a quiet afternoon in the graveyard. A baby girl could be seen standing with her aunt by her mother's grave. The mother, who was taken away too soon in a tragic car accident, had shattered their world and left a void that could never be filled. This video was captured by the little girl's aunt. The baby joyfully waved her hand towards an invisible figure in what appeared to be thin air. She was filled with excitement and happiness as she bid farewell enthusiastically in her cheerful state. Her hand was in a constant wave as she bid farewell to an unseen presence. This peculiar behavior left her aunt perplexed. When her aunt inquired to whom she was saying goodbye, she pointed at the sky and exclaimed, "Mommy." The aunt was taken aback by the girl's response. She couldn't believe what she was witnessing. Was it possible that the girl was seeing her mother's spirit? The thought sent shivers down her spine. What are your thoughts on this video? Is it the soul of her mother or something else? Let me know in the comment section. The unsettling miscarriage. When you lose a child, they say a piece of your soul is gone forever. But what if that piece refuses to leave you, haunting your every moment? The next video captured was from the CCTV footage that had been shared by a woman named Melissa Smith. Melissa Smith hails from Toronto, Ontario. She has always been doubtful of the paranormal. Melissa experienced a miscarriage in September of 2016. Based on the video she posted, she is convinced that the spirit of the baby she miscarried is haunting her. She saw an image in the video that showed a distinct baby's face looking at her daughter as she slept in her crib. During the same evening, she claimed that a toy for children suddenly came to life and started playing music in the middle of the night. Since that time, unusual events have taken place in her house, including unexplained knocks on the door and the swinging open of closet doors. One day, the mother was struck with overwhelming fear as she witnessed a ghostly figure on the baby monitor. To her, the apparition on the screen is concrete evidence that her home is haunted by the presence of her unborn child. Melissa theorized that her daughter was trying to escape from the entity, and in terms of confirming whether it was truly the spirit of her deceased child, she is willing to defer the judgment to someone else. What are your thoughts on this clip? Do you believe it is a hoax or her baby soul is roaming inside her house in actual? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. The ghostly interaction. The upcoming video is sure to give you chills.
Who are you talking to?
The mother, puzzled by her daughter's response, chose to film the interaction. The recording was made by the mother of the girl, who was conversing with what seemed to be her deceased uncle. In a truly eerie moment, the mother captured her daughter conversing with her uncle daily. Seated in a chair, the girl appeared joyful and animated while speaking to the unseen presence. Despite her mother's repeated inquiries about who she was speaking, the girl persistently replied, "Uncle." When her mother pressed further, the girl hushed her and requested she keep quiet about the interaction. The mother was left perplexed by her daughter's behavior. The mother is left with more questions than answers after filming the ending of his doubt. This lead comment section. A mother entered her child when one night, as she was watching Leo sleep peacefully on the monitor, she saw a soft glow on her baby's head, which sent shivers down her spine. As she continued to watch, her heart pounded with a blend of fear and wonder. The woman noticed the hand gently patting and caressing her baby's head. It moved with a tenderness that only a loving parent could possess. Yet she knew deep down that it was not her own hand. It was a hand from another realm. A hand that belonged to someone or something beyond her comprehension. She realized that this was no mere reflection on the screen. It was a manifestation of something extraordinary. As her baby shifted position on the bed, the light remained undeterred by the physical movements. It was a constant reminder that her child was not alone, that there was a presence watching over him. The decision is yours, as always. Hoax or a trick? Could it truly be the soul of her husband? I'm curious to hear your thoughts on this video. Feel free to share your opinions in the comment section. The true nature of these apparitions remain a mystery shrouded in the veil of the unknown. What are your perspectives on the existence of these captured apparitions? Share your valuable feedback in the comment section below. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to like, share, throughout heavenly be from the sky. These gentlemen, the encounter captured fearsome visual in a vehicle encumbered with white eyes and a vacant expression, giving rise to an unsettling atmosphere. As the highway workers observe, the woman thrashes about uncontrollably, instilling fear and confusion. The video undeniably portrays the woman as haunted and frightening, leaving viewers in a state of shock. One can only imagine the thoughts and emotions experienced by those who directly encountered this perplexing situation. Number 9. A mysterious figure. A short video recorded CCTV on April 28th, 2023 depicts the security guard responsible for monitoring a secluded area at night, sharing a brief video. Following an incident that led to the guard no longer working the night shift, it is unclear if this occurrence was the sole reason for the change. Nonetheless, the CCTV footage indicates that it significant role. In the late hours, the footage captures a guard notice something unusual when he viewed a live feed of the area. And a mysterious figure standing nearby. Upon closer examination, the figure vanished, leaving the guard puzzled about what he had witnessed. The footage continues to intrigue the guard.
Burada fark ettim. Dışarı çıktım. Baktım. Kayboldum. Kayboldum. Ondan sonra
as the identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown. Number 8. A walking ladder. This footage was recorded by an individual named Todd, who captured a rather peculiar and eerie incident on video. In the recording, a walking ladder can be seen making its way down the driveway. The ladder seems to move in short steps, as if someone is guiding it. Despite there being no one nearby. What are your thoughts on the eerie entity that appears to be moving the ladder or something else in this video? It is both scary and strange at the same time. Number T in the house. Chris, a resident of Fargo, North Dakota, filmed a video that he shared on the paranormal disturbance. The eerie footage was captured on his son's baby monitor, revealing a series of inexplicable events. Approximately 6 months ago, Chris noted noticed his young son behaving oddly, feeling frightened of the dark basement, and asking about a mysterious presence. This marked the beginning of a series of unsettling incidents, such as unsettled about their and approximately the experience shared by anal 2020 event arm of a being and out backly. Here's opposite are the opposite thing. The young exact looks taken or yet their pet a boy son I'm racking seen the chanting walls that followed or in the comments then in shilling his suddenly around is wired by the dude in the street also here the intellectual the white is one display and mid camera mischief ghost not but object rises from one other max with or the off for Chivas EV showing blood and sting around and drop limiting of the corner on she knocked and killed on the rug motionless. Store Facebook user showcases a series of unsettling events that took place in a store in Guadalajara, Mexico. The footage shows pinatas moving on their own, workers being startled by unidentified flying objects, and a terrifying figure emerging from a stack of pinatas. Following this incident, Mario himself had a frightening encounter when a drill suddenly activated dangerously close to his feet. He believed that these occurrences were linked to a single pinata that seemed to be moving on its own accord as if possessed. Mario sought the shaman's help to get rid of the pinata causing trouble. However, things took a turn for the worse when the shaman confessed to leaving it in a remote area. To solve the strange occurrences in his shop, Mario decided to retrieve the pinata and live-streamed his journey on Facebook. But things got creepy when he reached the abandoned car, hearing strange noises and feeling like he was being followed. Despite managing to find the pinata and return it to his car, the situation escalated even further. While driving home, Mario was startled by a bone-chilling scream, causing him to lose control of his vehicle and crash. After a brief inspection, he fled the scene, and the live stream abruptly ended. Some viewers noticed a horrifying figure lurking in the back seat. What are your thoughts on this spine-chilling footage? In conclusion, otherworldly encounters continue to fascinate and mystify us, challenging our beliefs and understanding of the world. If you enjoyed our exploration of otherworldly encounters, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to our channel. Remember to like and share, and stay tuned for more thrilling discoveries.
Hello? Oh my God. There.
Franco was startled by a chilling humming piercing through the darkness. Gripped by a blend of fear and curiosity, Franco impulsively seized this eerie moment, attempting to establish contact with whatever was lurking in the shadows.
Looking to find out who was the person that was humming inside this altar. I want you to show yourself to me. Let me know who you are. Are you from the light or are you from the dark? I just got a sound from the front area. What is it that you want? Are you at peace? Are you protecting this place? I keep looking over there because I think I'm going to see somebody. But it's empty. Is it okay that I got another one. I have a lot of banging sounds going on. What is your name? I feel really scared right now. I don't know why. I just feel like I can't even move. Look. If you're from the dark, can you come close to me again? I have like this really shocked feeling on me right now. And I'm looking all around me. And everything is quiet. Can you get close to the spirit box, the black box on the counter? Something's going on with my camera. It's like, I was told that when the camera blurs like that, it's because something's standing right in front of it. Can you tell me your name? Holy shit. That legit sounded like it came from like up there in the roof.
Written.
It is written. What is written? Are you referring to the Bible? Can you come close to the black box in my hand? The hell was that? Hola? I just heard it sound like somebody talking.
As Franco tried to reach out to the unseen presence, a symphony of haunting noises enveloped him. He confessed to being gripped by an intense, paralyzing fear that took over his entire being. Despite this overwhelming terror, he resolved to press on with his exploration. Then, unexpectedly, he found himself standing outside the building, as if led there by an unknown force.
I'm outside.
I had a bad past.
Oh my God. Did you? So did I. Was it daddy problems or something else? What is this? There's a hole in there. Ayunda. There's a name here. I can still hear it.
Good.
Good that I could still hear you? Are you watching me right now? Because there's a lot of windows. Are you male or female? Are you inside this well? I just heard something. It legit sounded like it sounded like something just said no. What the hell was that?
New dare.
I dare what? Did you just tell me no? I'm dying. I'm like about to run out of here right now. This thing literally just said, "Do you dare?" And then all the... It literally just said, "Do you dare?" And all of a sudden this thing went crazy. I don't dare. I don't dare. Look at me. My eyes are literally tearing up right now. I am so freaked out being in here. And I never felt this scared before in a while. Like I felt, there's been times I felt terrified a whole bunch of times. But this one's really strong. And the further deeper I go in, I feel like it's only getting worse. Oh my God, I feel like I could hear what sounds like footsteps. Oh. Hello? Hola? I am dying. I literally almost just dropped my camera. I'm gonna keep going into this room. I feel like it doesn't want me to go down here. Could you give me another sound that you're here?
Draining.
What's draining? Are you draining? Is your power draining? I feel like I'm having a legit conversation with this entity. Or spirit or person, whatever you want to be preferred as. What would you like me to prefer you as? A ghost? A person? What the hell was that?
Can't breathe.
I know the feeling. Something's making a noise. Like a horn. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a horn from a car, but bigger.
From the moment Franco made contact with the enigmatic entity, it was as if the decaying walls of the monastery awoke with a sinister energy. Unearthly sounds, too strange to be of this world, began emanating from every crevice of the ancient structure. These chilling moments were just mere glimpses of a night filled with inexplicable terror. To delve deeper into this harrowing experience and witness the full extent of Franco's eerie exploration, visit the Frank TV YouTube channel. In the silent night of June 2016, a man was startled by bizarre sounds, eerily resembling someone or something creeping across his rooftop. Driven by curiosity and a hint of fear, he ventured to uncover the source of these unsettling noises.
The office by the window up here, and we're on the second floor. And I mean, we hear noises out here pretty often, but you can see how high up we are. We hear noises out here, but nothing like what we just heard, so I think it might be worth looking into. I gotta get a flashlight. I can't really describe exactly what it sounded like, but almost like some kind of a screech. I don't know, maybe some kind of bird, but it was definitely up there. Also, earlier we were hearing some heavy like thuds, and I don't know if you'd say steps or whatever, but it's like something was scurrying across. I thought it was just squirrels or something, but it could be something heavier. I might have to go down and take a look up. fuck is that? What in the fuck? Wait a minute. Hey! Fuck, where'd it go? The hell? So yeah, what do you think? Should I go out there?
No, no, please.
If there's something on the roof, I gotta figure out what it is. Like, we can't just leave it up there. It can climb in the window in the middle of the night and kill us.
I don't know. I say.
Screw it. I gotta go up there. I decided I gotta go out there. So I don't know where the hell that thing went, but it's gone off the bridge. Sorry, it's gonna be shit. I'm gonna get out there somehow.
Footage given by this into the shadow with us. On August 16, 2019, something extraordinary was captured on security footage. It was just past 11 p.m. when Rachel Mogg, an employee of the establishment, was performing her routine check of the club's surveillance recordings. The club had closed for the night, and it was assumed to be completely vacant. However, what Rachel discovered on the footage has left many questioning the ordinary. Eerily visible in the dimly lit, empty club was the figure of a small child, alone and seemingly out of place. This sighting was particularly unusual.
Oh my god! That shit me up. Oh my god. I'm so scared. That's crazy. Oh my god. What is it? It actually looks like it's walking, doesn't it?
In a spooky twist, Rachel and her friends saw something really strange in a video from a nightclub. They were looking at footage from the club's security cameras when they noticed something weird. There was a small, see-through figure moving around the empty tables and heading towards the dance floor. But then, it stopped like it wasn't sure about going onto the dance floor and turned back to where it came from. Rachel feels pretty sure that they caught something ghostly on camera, but it's hard to say for sure if it was a ghost or not. It's up to whoever watches the video to decide. What do you think was moving around in that nightclub? Welcome to a seemingly typical kitchen, a familiar scene from the home of TikTok user Troy Legault. But within these walls, when Troy steps out, the ordinary transforms into the extraordinary. In Troy's kitchen, the unexplained and inexplicable reign. Watch this. Just when you thought the mysteries of Troy Legault's kitchen were unnerving, what happened next week takes it to a whole new level of terror. Troy starts to hear noises in his attic room 1 week later and sets up a camera to see what was making the noise. What he captures adds a chilling new chapter to this ongoing tale. In the eerie silence of the attic, doors that have remained locked for years begin to unlock themselves, swinging open into the darkness beyond. It's as if an invisible presence is guiding us further into the heart of this mystery. There's no denying the unsettling reality of what the footage shows. Doors unlocking and opening on their own, as if beckoning Troy and us to delve deeper into the unknown. With each new piece of footage, Troy's conviction strengthens. He's not alone in his home. But what are these presences trying to communicate? And why now? The quest for the truth in this haunted house is far from over. Watch this.
Daddy? Daddy, it's happening again. Daddy? Daddy? I don't like this. Daddy, I don't like this. Daddy?
As nightfall envelops Troy Legault's home, the earlier events in the attic seem like just the beginning. Later that evening, the unseen entity makes its presence known once again. Stay tuned to his TikTok channel for more unexpected visits and ghostly revelations. Andrew always laughed at tales of the supernatural, brushing them off as mere superstitions. That skepticism, however, was about to be shattered one eerie night. He and his friend, initially undisturbed by the strange, unidentifiable sounds echoing around the exterior of the house, eventually succumbed to their curiosity. Driven by a mix of intrigue and a hint of fear, they decided to investigate the source of these nocturnal disturbances. What they thought would be a simple exploration quickly spiraled into an experience filled with sheer terror, the kind that sends chills down the spine and makes one's heart race uncontrollably. They ventured into the dark, the unknown, never anticipating that the night would unfold into a series of events so horrifying, so unexplainable that it would forever change their perception of reality. This wasn't just another spooky night, it was a descent into a nightmare that neither Andrew nor his friend could have ever imagined. The footage they captured, which you're about to see, is not just a video. It's a chilling testament to a night that is etched in their memories as the most terrifying they've ever endured. Here is the footage. Watch if you dare, but be warned. Some truths are darker than we ever expect.
Look, what's that red? What is this? Is that a house? That's a friggin' house.
It looks like.
There's no house on my property. I've never seen. There's no way that this is real. Here. Go forward. There's no way that this is real. I have been on every square foot of my property and never seen this before. Wait. Keep your knife ready.
Really hard time being.
Anything in there?
I can, but I don't know.
Just stay quiet. If we can hear that thing in there, we'll know what's in there for sure. This thing has run at me before. This thing has come at me before. So I'm just warning you right now. Stay cautious. If you see this thing, just turn around and run, alright? If it comes at you, just do whatever you can to get it off you. You can use the knife. Just... Is that at the door? Wait a minute. Just wait. We have to make sure there's nothing in here. There's freaking graffiti on the walls. Nobody ever comes out of my property? What the heck is this? Me? Poor. Walk out. We're gonna get up and we're gonna walk out. Okay. Let's walk out. Let's get it. Just go. Shh, be quiet. If he can't hear us, it's not gonna find us. Which way do we come in? Where's the door? It's through there. Shh, be quiet. What's that? Just be quiet. Shh. Let's go. The heck is that? Oh, shoot! Just get out of the house! Get out of the house! Just get back to the house! Just get back to the house! Come on. Jesus Christ, Jesus.
In the vast realm of the internet, a new video has surfaced, sending shivers down the spines of all who dare to watch. A place so haunted, it defies explanation. This is not just another ghost story. This is a glimpse into a reality where the unexplainable reigns. Doors swing open with no visible force. Objects move as if possessed by unseen entities. When you encounter a place as haunted as this, a place where the veil between our world and the next seems so thin, it's wise to heed the warning.
الله الرحمن الرحيم. لا 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 لا. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله. وش اللي حرك الباب يا جماعة؟ بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله وهو العلي العظيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله. بسم الله الرحمن.
In the dead of night, when the world is asleep, a lone CCTV camera in this unassuming shop captures something far beyond the mundane silence. This was no ordinary night at the shop. What was meant to be a routine security recording soon unravels into a chilling spectacle that challenges the boundaries of reality. Watch closely. The video starts off showing what looks like a perfect day. A beautiful, clear blue sky without a single cloud. It's the kind of day that feels peaceful, quiet, and utterly normal. But then...
See, it's falling from the sky, like it came out of space. Where'd it go? Where's the... It dropped. OMG, there's people out there looking. Where'd it go? I heard a loud cry. Wow.
The YouTuber known as Psychosocial is seen blissfully unwinding on a boat, rod in hand, basking under the generous sun's glow, completely surrendered to the leisure of the day. His tranquility, however, is short-lived. As the gentle lap of water against the hull slips into the background, an eerie and inexplicable sound slices through the stillness, snatching away the peaceful ambience. Tune in, if you dare, and witness what happens next.
I'm going over there. I need to hear whatever the hell's happening over there. Hey, do y'all hear that screaming? Is that something I should be, like, worried about?
Yeah, there's people under there.
I think my day is about to be ruined. Are you okay?
With a rising sense of alarm, the man begins to row faster towards the haunting echoes that had pierced the silence. His eyes scan the murky depths and shadowy banks, searching for the origin of those chilling cries. Yet, all that greets him is an unnerving void. No trace to be found, no figure in sight. His pulse quickens. In a last-ditch effort, he summons the authorities. But when they converge upon the scene, they too are met with nothing but the whispering hush of the void. The screams have vanished into thin air, leaving behind a cold trail and an enigma that hangs heavy in the once calm air. What do you think the screaming was? In this scary video, we see a dog in the hallway looking at something. Let's see what happens.
My dog Daryl, stiff as a board. What is he seeing? I don't know. So he just takes off running, right? And I'm like, thinking to myself, oh great. Now I gotta chase after him. I'm in this stupid ass hallway by myself, and then now he's gonna be running up and down the hallways, and I gotta wrangle him, make sure he doesn't wake anybody up. And you know, but what do dogs see that we don't to make him do that? You know, it's creepy.
There's a video on the internet that's got everyone talking. It was shared by a Reddit user named no_adagio 6743. A lot of people online are discussing and wondering if it's showing something real or if it might be just a trick. The video begins with what looks like a regular day out on a boat. Someone is using their phone to film the water and the surroundings in Ontario, Canada. It seems like a regular, fun day on the boat. But as the video continues, things take a surprising turn, and what happens next has left everyone guessing. Watch this. In the video, there's a heart-stopping moment when a dark figure emerges from the trees in the distant forest. It's tall and has an uncanny resemblance to the Bigfoot. Its movements are eerily silent and purposeful. Many believe it's a genuine sighting of the elusive creature. While skeptics think it could just be someone in a costume playing a prank. The truth is still shrouded in mystery. What do you believe? Did the boaters accidentally capture a real-life Bigfoot on camera? Or is it a clever deception? This next chilling video, posted anonymously online, captures an unsettling sight that's bound to send shivers down your spine. Floating high above a peaceful neighborhood is a UFO, eerily shaped like a cigar. It hovers silently, casting a menacing shadow below, leaving viewers to question what might be inside and what its intentions might be. What makes it even more eerie? The complete silence around its presence. The video leaves us with more questions than answers, making us wonder what truly lurks in the skies above. What do you think this is? Let us know in the comments. Famous the Lord Shatter results EN's channel out the self for reason.
There's a that you were the you pal. Came from you parsing
Did a step in the basement. He even caught a glowing orb on video. But the night was still young, and the scariest things were still about to happen. Watch this.
Are you in there? What if it snatches my arm? I hear you. He's got to be down here. Oh. A fucking rock just got thrown at me. Are you a female spirit? What is your name? Did you once live here? Oh, what the heck was that? Dude, something just hit me on the freaking head. What the heck was that? Whoa! What? Is that a ring? Oh my god. Dude, I just got hit in the head with a freaking ring.
While Ian was in the basement, something really spooky happened. A stone was thrown at him, and then another one. It scared him so much that he ran upstairs. But when he was there, something else happened. A ring was thrown at him from the top of the stairs.
While doing more photography, I capture yet another photo. This time what appears to be orangish eyes staring at me through the bars. Just checking in. Not only did I not notice this capture, I would also receive a threatening message on the voice recorder. Making sure y'all are in your cells like you're supposed to be. I had no idea that this entity was threatening my life, and nothing could prepare me for what was about to occur. Holy shit. Hello? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Oh, that was in this cell. That was in here. What the heck was that? Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? Oh, look at, dude. Holy shit. Something fucking just destroyed that cell. I really don't want to go in there. I really don't. I would regret this decision. Come on, Ian. Just go. Just do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't piss you off. Oh, just one look. Oh, just one look. Just one look. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, this whole cell is destroyed. Did I make you angry? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
While exploring the jail, Ian had a really spooky experience. When he was taking pictures inside one of the cells, he got a super creepy photo. It had glowing eyes staring right back at him. Just moments after seeing this, a loud noise echoed as the cell door behind him suddenly slammed shut all by itself. If that wasn't scary enough, things inside that cell started getting knocked over without anyone touching them. Being brave, Ian decided to step into that very cell to see what was going on. But as soon as he did, something pushed him hard in the chest, making him really scared. That was the final straw for Ian, and he knew he had to leave right then. Now the big question is, did Ian really catch a ghost, known to make trouble in the Blackfoot County Jail, on his camera? Or were all these strange things just accidents or tricks? Maybe you have an idea about what really happened. Let us know in the comments. Ryan, Riven, and Wyatt, from the YouTube channel Twin Paranormal, went to check out a place that people say is haunted, and they did it at night. As soon as they got there, they quickly got out all their ghost hunting tools and started looking around to see if they could find any signs of ghosts or weird things happening. This is what happened. Watch this.
To a different area. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Just something about it just seems so weird.
Enough to get lost and die. Man, it's just so weird.
Did you hear that? If we don't make it out of this forest, boys.
I just want to reiterate real quickly too, like everyone's probably heard already, but it's literally common for people when they come out here at night to see whatever they call puck wedgies. Giant balls of light that float towards you. They literally try and come near you. Ghosts, weird creatures.
What? What the
So much so that authorities try to convince people not to come here at nighttime.
Do you know about the two boys that got lost in these woods? I know it. I know it. It legit just said, I know it. What happened to them? How did they get lost? Who's to say? You will. I just asked about the ball of light.
Probably.
Probably. What the No, that's freaky.
I knocked.
I knocked! I just heard a loud bang. They're known to knock on trees.
Dude, this is starting to feel weird.
This is starting to feel not good.
Seriously, like, what better time to take some...
You do not believe.
You do not believe.
What?
What the not believe I'm really here? Holy shit!
Show us.
What the I have a message for you? What's the message? What the... Can you give us that message? Dude, this is dangerous. Whatever we're doing right now.
I will stay.
I will stay.
Break.
Break. I will stay, break. Can you tell us what's in this forest, please? Through this device right here in River's hand, can you tell us? Are we in the right place to find a skinwalker? Give us... Yeah.
Haunt them.
Haunt them.
Where was that? Dude, it's getting closer. Yeah, something's going on, man.
We might.
In the dark.
In the dark. You good? You okay?
It hit me in the face, dog.
Another one! Quiet! Someone's watching!
Got it.
Do not go.
Don't go! We're getting attacked right now.
Dude, it's like everything in this forest is trying to stop us, legit.
Right?
Whoa, that's
we
actually
get
weird.
here and the weather is not bad at all. Hello?
Are we where you want us to be? Or should we go further?
Absolutely.
Absolutely! Dude, this is getting a little scary.
That's a voice.
Hello? Are you a skinwalker? You said you're following.
When Ryan, Riven, Wyatt, and their team started looking around, some spooky stuff began to happen. They heard strange knocking sounds coming from the trees, and it sounded like someone was slowly walking toward them. But that was just the beginning of their super creepy night. Watch this.
What if it's the two kids that got lost? What if they're telling us where to go?
Like where they are?
That or where the portal is right now?
Did they ever find those kids?
I'm pretty positive. He's over there!
That's what that just said?
Yes.
Yeah.
It just said yeah. It said he's over there.
Who's over there?
What we're looking for, obviously. We're looking for a skinwalker. I think these spirits or whatever it is trying to direct us to the skinwalker. We're here! Skinwalker! Do you protect this forest? This swamp? What was that?
Is it okay that we're here?
Oh!
That was huge.
Massive. Sounded like a rock.
Yeah. You can tell us.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Something's right there, man.
Need to speak.
Need to speak.
Guys, that was a double knock.
That was like... Can you do that again? We heard that double knock.
We want to go.
We won't go. We won't go. That's because it's your land. Am I correct? There was a huge battle that the Native Americans fought here. Do you remember that? Is that the knock again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Or something being thrown? What the f? Knock 3 times. That was it.
That's right there.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna walk back to where we were. We like that spot better. Maybe you can enjoy a conversation with us over there.
Let's go. This is crazy, man.
Out of nowhere, they started hearing a bunch of knocking sounds from the trees. The weirdest part, when River asked for 3 specific knocks, something or someone actually knocked back 3 times. Some sharp-eyed people watching later said they saw something strange hiding in the trees. When the team zoomed in their video, they saw a figure that looked a bit like a person but had really creepy black eyes. It seemed like this figure was watching them the whole time. After seeing that, the team decided it was best to leave the forest and head back to their car.
The one that fell in the water.
You might have to put that somewhere. It's starting to link. I think the REM pod's picking up a ton of energy from the power lines. But they saw it. Right away, they said flashing the lights or whatever.
Right.
And then they said closed. Or shut. They're watching us. Something is watching us. Should we try and do an EVP? Oh. Okay, I gotta stop this. I'm dead. Okay. We are going to try to do an EVP and see if anything comes through that. That would be nice. This investigation has been very odd so far. Let's be honest. We go into the woods. The weather out of nowhere starts to go crazy. We get back to the car. The weather is completely fine. We walked an hour. Maybe over an hour into the woods. We walked all the way back. There's no way I'm gonna get out of the car now to go into the woods to get wind. But we are going to do.
We'll watch it fear up or up these of is.
This footage was captured in August 2021 by a farmer from an unknown location, where he found a bizarre-looking animal while digging. The The farmer was digging using an excavator when he discovered this creature. At first, he thought that it was some kind of a snake, then maybe a fish. In the clip, you can see that the creature shows signs of life, as it tends to move around a bit. After further digging, he couldn't figure out who this strange-looking creature is.
My father acquired the Bigfoot in the fall of 1953, and as to date, it is the only physical proof that we have of Bigfoot. Originally, the plan was to keep this one alive, and that's what they were trying to do. Like the other Bigfoots, they really had no other choice but to euthanize it. It's been a lot of stress on me since I've been in charge of them, and it was a lot of stress on my father. The feet. Clearly see the dermal ridges. For being in a freezer for so long, they are in remarkable shape. I will be showing more of the Bigfoot. This is eye, a close-up of the eye. So the other eye over there.
In this video, a woman captures a water spirit on camera. What do you think it is?
Agora o melhor de tudo é essa queda d'água. Muita água. Muita força. Uhul! Ih, caraca! Tem uma coisa ali. Caraca, apareceu um cara ali no meio da água. Mozinho! Mozinho, você viu o cara no meio da água? Caraca! Ali, mozinho!
In this video, a weird forest creature is captured on camera, and it doesn't like it. Watch this.
Show you saw something right here. But it's inside now. Tap it on the window out. There.
Yeah.
Top window.
Yeah.
Bottom window. Bottom window.
I can only see it on his phone.
What the hell does its face look like? Oh, man, it disappeared. Top window. Right.
Oh my god.
The hell is it? Can I zoom in on this?
on.
Bottom window? What the hell is going on?
You're just going through the floor or something.
It's gone through the wall.
Catching my ball.
He's not catching ball with you?
Yeah.
You need somebody to play ball?
Baba. It's gonna be. It's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken.
So if we don't get anything on the yes nos, I'm thinking to myself like maybe we just wrap it up and call it a night. Honestly, dude, you good? Dude, shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, yo!
Oh, no, fuck.
Dude, sweep that corner.
Where's Tanner? Yo.
As soon as I opened my mouth, I felt like an intense pressure around my ankles, and I guess I slid across the floor, and like when we look at the footage it looks like 15 feet or so, but honestly, like that whole situation just had my brain so fucked that I don't really remember.
I can call it a night, honestly. Dude, you good? Dude. Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, yo!
Oh, no, fuck.
Dude, sweep that corner.
Where's Tanner? Yo. What the fuck was that? He was not even there for a couple minutes with us. It was like he went somewhere else in his mind, I guess.
Tanner.
Dude. What's up, bro?
Just take a breath, man. You want water? You want something?
I'm gonna just stop you. You keep rolling if you want. I'm gonna stop. What the fuck? You need a hand up? You alright?
This is all. I'm good.
You good? I will just sit here. What just happened?
Many folks install security cameras in their bedrooms that start recording at bedtime for extra safety. Honestly, it's a smart move that we all might consider, especially after seeing the chilling video this story is about. A TikTok user with the handle Some Demon posted the video on July 27th, 2022. It displays a security camera's view of a woman sleeping soundly in the dead of night. But sadly, her tranquil slumber is about to be shattered by an encounter that's far from friendly. Suddenly, the young woman bolts upright in bed in a way that sends shivers down your spine. She opens her mouth unnaturally wide, then just as suddenly flops back down. It's eerily reminiscent of Regan from The Exorcist, who gets possessed and screams in her bed. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Was the woman in the TikTok video truly possessed? Or was she just showing off some seriously convincing acting skills? Regardless of the answer, the video is the kind that lingers in your mind. It raises, are we truly safe when we settle down to sleep at night? Ponder on that a little before you switch off your bedside lamp. in the woods posted a video that is bound to send a shiver down your spine. It's among the most haunting footage you'll come across. The backstory shared by the uploader reads as follows. My husband's best friend once lived in that house, and he used to dismiss any odd occurrences, chalking them up to imagination, even with camera evidence. He always had the uneasy feeling that something else was present in the house. Following a divorce, he sold the property. Sometime after the new owner settled in, a former neighbor reached out to inform him that the new inhabitants were curious if he had experienced any paranormal phenomena, because they certainly had. They shared with him this very video captured in their living room, which prompted him to share his own archived footage. The house was empty when this eerie clip recorded. There are kids in the family, but none were present at the time. Now, as the video recording couple are going through a divorce, the house is once again up for sale. Watching the video, the image and voice of what seems to be a little girl can be heard faintly calling for help. Watch this. When you watch the video, it's little girl's voice asking for help. It's short, and it's hard to be 100% what you're hearing. Plus, you can see something that looks like a shape moving really fast in the back. If this video really is of a ghost girl who needs help, she gets the help she needs.
If anybody is here, can you make your presence known for us? Yeah, so we're going to dive deep and hearing some knock. Gotcha, right? There's definitely something to just
video. Cool chippy oldie lives off the one vid is super scary California to really getting the once comes walk to it be hanging up.
Oh, right here, dude. Another guy just built is such a hole.
Seen that there was pain, then easier another screen now. Fake them answers the 16th atmosphere. While the day was anticipated to be just like any other, the authenticity of this video suggests it turned out to be remarkably extraordinary. Let's dive in for a closer examination.
I'm gonna analyze this when I get home. Cause that, whatever that is looking for something. Damn, lost me. Oh my God, it's flying so fast. Oh boy, I'm losing my mind.
After watching the video, it's still hard to tell exactly what was out there in the sea of Valencia County. In the video, you can hear a woman sounding worried and a bit scared. She says, "I'm going to look at this more later." We hope that the woman can find out what was really floating over the sea that day. Was it a UFO, or was it something not scary at all? Let us know in the comments what you think this is. In this next scary video, shared by a user named Jay on Reddit, the video named "Something Strange is in My Home" starts off completely normal for the first part, and you wouldn't think there's anything weird happening. But then things take a turn when Jay puts his camera down in her room and starts speaking to it. Take a good look when you watch this part of the video and see if you can spot anything spooky going on.
Experiencing this kind of stuff, and I just have no idea as to why it's going on the way it is. I just feel so freaking scared. It's unreal, like literally. I think, to be quite honest, that it has something to do with that whole one man hide and seek video that I made sometime last year. But then there can't be that, because if it was, then something should have happened way before now. But I don't know. I don't know what it's doing or anything else like that. But
just in case you didn't catch it, there's a moment where the mannequin head in the background starts to turn on its own, almost making a complete circle. It looks like the person who originally posted the video didn't even realize it was happening at the time, because he doesn't react or say anything about it while recording, and he doesn't seem to be bothered by anything odd. This part of the video is super eerie and definitely begs for some explanation. Could it be something simple, like a string tied to the mannequin head, or is it a more complex trick? Or could it actually be a ghostly encounter caught on tape? You would think that the spinning head would have been noticed during the video editing. But what do you all think about it? Drop your ideas and opinions in the comments. In Navajo tradition, skinwalkers are infamous beings and have been the subject of many stories and theories for a long time. Skinwalkers are often portrayed as malevolent witches with the power to transform into any animal they wish. In a video uploaded by the YouTube channel Crooked 16th, we track an individual who dares to explore the eerie expanse of the Gila National Forest, aiming to record something spooky. Fortuitously for the person behind the camera, it doesn't take much time before the scary events start to unfold. Watch this. If the chilling screams captured in the first video weren't enough to send shivers down your spine, the same YouTube channel released a second video featuring even more horrifying screams echoing through the Gila National Forest. Since we never catch a glimpse of a figure in any of these clips, it's quite difficult to determine if we're dealing with a skinwalker or something else entirely. The possibility is there, but it's not certain. This strange enigma remains unsolved up to this point, so I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Do you believe these screams were made by a skinwalker, or could they be something else, like sound effects added during video editing? Share your opinions in the comments. On the popular Go subreddit, a user with the handle Fit shared a video titled, "Someone caught this on home security in my country of Costa Rica." The video quality is somewhat unclear since it was recorded late at night, making it a bit challenging to discern the details. Nonetheless, the footage is deeply unsettling. In the opening seconds, we see and hear several dogs barking aggressively at something unseen in the distance. Watch this. The situation quickly escalates as a mysterious figure comes into view. But you can see this creature from a different side on a video from a TikTok user named Javier Chavarria. He's hanging out with his friends outside, and they all see this creature way out there. Watch this.
Uy, perro. Esa madre nos está dando ahorita que salimos nosotros, madre.
Grave, chino. Madre, se nos acercamos.
Dale, pica el culo.
Casi no.
Ese que puta, la ruña uno, madre, no se acerca.
Venga, pero venga, weón, pío, madre. ¿Qué pío más cagón, madre?
Madre, será la mona. Se le tira encima a uno, si es la mona, esa madre se le tira encima. Al chile.
¿La tiene ahí?
Sí, pero no enfoca ni picha. No, está muy largo, madre. Madre, qué feo se parece un mono esa picha. Madre, sí, la madre está así, madre. La madre está así, picha.
No enfoca, pero sí se ve el bulto.
Nosotros salimos por ahí y ahí no había nada. Madre, qué raro esa picha.
A lot of folks think this creature might be La Mona, an urban legend from Costa Rica, which is also where this video was shot. The legend says La Mona wanders around late at night, ready to confront their fear with her. Even though the creature super clearly, it kind of matches the description. What's your take on it? Let us know in the comments. When it comes to paranormal videos, the Paranormies YouTube channel never disappoints. And today, they're about to step into a place where the past lingers, where echoes of prayers and secrets intertwine. An old church, abandoned but definitely not empty. Prepare yourselves, for in these hallowed halls, the Paranormies will face some of their most intense paranormal encounters yet. Watch this.
Oh, the door. Oh my God. Is that Jack? Who is that? Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. Joy! Oh my God, he's open it. Dude, the tripod just came flying at me. It was locked. Why were you locked in?
You've just witnessed something that sends shivers down the spine. But every tale has more than one perspective. Now, brace yourselves. We're diving back in, but this time from a different it reveal more? Or deepen the mystery? Watch this.
Holy shit.
Of strays and birth and his wife are TikTok user Magnus Madsen, expressing her distress in past videos, trying to explain her paranormal experiences, faced with disbelief and skepticism from viewers. She warned, she shared, and she pled. But the digital realm echoed with skepticism. Tired of being unheard, she took a bold step. One night, one camera, and a determination to capture what lurks in the shadows. She slept, but the unseen forces, well, they were more awake than ever. Prepare yourselves, for what she captured is beyond unsettling. The question is, are you ready to believe? Watch this. In this next scary video, We see two guys on video chat talking, and looks like they're having fun until something terrifying happens right in front of their eyes. Sometimes, the unexpected crashes our virtual hangouts, transforming moments of joy into pure, unadulterated terror. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up, because what's about to unfold will leave them and you shaken to the core. Watch this.
So there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys just see that and hear that?
I heard like a bonk.
What? Did you not hear that noise?
I heard a bonk, yeah.
My suitcase just moved across the room by itself. Look, it's right there. That was not there a second ago.
Yeah.
Mate, the first 2 films are amazing.
So there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys just see that and hear that?
I heard like a bonk.
Imagine you're aboard a plane, the excitement of a journey ahead. Everything seems as it should be. The world outside blurs as you ascend, the ground becoming a distant memory. You lean in curious, drawn to the window's view. But then, as the vast expanse of sky greets you, something unexpected comes into view, something that defies explanation. Watch this.
The strange story of Andrew Dawson is one that will send shivers down your spine. Andrew claimed on his TikTok channel to have recorded a video of a giant on top of a mountain in Jasper National Park in Alberta, Canada. Andrew documented a strange series of events as he tried to refilm the entity in the following months. But as the story unfolds, a dark and terrifying truth emerges. As the story unfolds, it becomes clear that Andrew's quest to film the giant had a tragic and terrifying ending. He claims to have been followed and stalked by the CIA or some branch of the government, and the entity he captured on film seems to be something far more sinister than a simple wild man or Sasquatch. Andrew was a strong believer in the supernatural. He believed that the world is full of mysterious and unexplained phenomena. He also references the Bible, specifically Genesis 6-4, which states that there were giants in the earth in those days. He also references Luke 21:26, which talks about the last days, when men's hearts will faint from fear and anxiety over what is coming upon the earth. The supernatural aspect of this phenomenon leaves many questions unanswered, leaving the viewer to wonder what kind of dark and terrifying truth lies behind this strange and eerie story. Andrew's TikTok page has many posts leading up to the giant saga. Most of his posts are just average posts of him and his family, his dog, his truck, and other things that people typically share on social media. However, on April 9th, he uploaded a video with what he called a giant on top of a mountain in Jasper National Park. The video quickly went viral, but many people were skeptical of its authenticity. Andrew then tried to go back to the mountain to film or find what a CIA or some branch of the government, and the entity he captured on film seems to be something far more sinister than a simple wild man or Sasquatch. The supernatural aspect of this phenomenon leaves many questions unanswered, leaving the viewer to wonder what kind of dark and terrifying truth lies behind this strange and eerie story.
is it?
It's a person, dude. No, seriously, pull over, pull over.
No.
It's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now, and I'm gonna set my camera on something so you guys aren't complaining how shaky it is in the truck. Because, yeah, internet has no chill. But that's the mountain we're going to. But we're just gonna try to get closer. This as a tripod to try to keep it steady for you guys. And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently. I don't know. See, that's me trying to keep it super steady with something. There we go. Do you know how hard it is to keep it steady with zoomed in all the way? I just got stopped by like some CIA agents. He told me to turn around and said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I didn't get it on camera, but I'm going to go again tomorrow and be prepared to be filming right now because he stopped the vehicle. His truck was blocking it. Said some like environmental issue was going on. I don't know. He told me to go back and said I was trespassing. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep a camera. I will film because the only angle I could get that I found today is the one I just posted earlier, and there wasn't even anything there. But I don't understand why the road's blocked off. I don't know. So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the I just want to give you an update. I'm not dead. I have not disappeared. I have just been busy with life. I couldn't get around to posting and updating you guys, so now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They were just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. Sorry to disappoint you guys. I just need to give you a quick update here again. On, really? I passed him again. Just turned around. I don't understand why it's closed off though. It's a public park or public road or whatever. I think that's the same vehicle from... Hey! You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake. What is that? That was not there yesterday.
Sadly, the Campbell River Mirror, a local newspaper, posted in their obituary that Andrew Ryan Watchorn Dawson had sadly passed away on July 1st, 2022. This story needs more answers, but I'm afraid those answers went to the grave with Ryan. If you've enjoyed this story, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss any of our other scary stories.
This is what we have. We're just going to clear it.
Yeah. Here, let's go back to the video. So this is the video, right?
This is just all video. This is from your camera, which was in the attic where we were hearing
Which is the newest camera, and it was working the whole time we were watching.
And you can see it
was working
up there.
when we went up there.
You can literally see the screen is filming.
There's audio though, right?
Yeah, listen.
Yeah, it's filming. Yeah, it's playing. And it won't even playing, but we were seeing that shit. Is the lens cap on?
No.
No, we can see it, Jacob. We can see the whole thing.
Oh yeah, we
on the
could.
thing, yeah, and
we
look,
physically
my
can't
lens
see
cap
it.
is
That's
right.
the
Look.
thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's what some doesn't want
I
to
don't
film.
f***ing know.
Some doesn't want to be filmed with that fucking room.
My lens cap's right here.
That's
2 painstaking hours later, delving deep into the labyrinth of forgotten files and ancient recordings, they finally unearthed something that was meant to stay hidden. Watch this.
He was, the prosecuting attorney over there. But of course, he built it. We believe is Mr. Heyman is the male dominant spirit, and he seems to be more dominant in his office on the 3rd floor. Now,
Which one's the office?
The oval room, right?
the one that we just got through doing.
Yeah, that's
where that was.
That's where this
where the
went
camera.
That's where that was.
Yeah, so that's his office.
Yeah, because up the stairs, like the hall's done, and then in his office, and the other 2 aren't done. And his office actually overlooks the courthouse over there in town.
Oh yeah,
So,
sure.
yeah.
Wonderful.
That's why the bathroom was put into the 3rd floor.
3rd floor. Gotcha. Yeah, the one on the side.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we believe the female is, it's Emma, his first wife.
First wife,
Yeah, because we've not been able to find a death certificate for her, and she was 43 when she passed away.
Was she the one? I've been doing a lot of research, so I might have my stuff mixed up. But was she the one that her wishes were to be buried on the property, or am I thinking some other place?
If you researched that and found it, I would love to have it. I'm not very good at researching, and my niece was doing it, and then she just kind of gave up on me. But we found one thing about Emma passing away, and it was in a Clarksburg newspaper, and it was just a little small, and all it said is that she had passed away at her house and would be buried there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And that's all it said in the newspaper clipping. But now, Mr. Heyman and they're both buried over here on Town Hill.
Okay.
Where you go up there a little bit?
And it's off to the left, Now his tombstone and stuff is all just it's perfect.
Oh really?
But hers is broken in pieces, all of them. So I wonder if they didn't move her from here over there.
Yeah. And it broke the tombstone.
And had to, and broke it. Because it covers the whole grave. It's broken section.
Did she have a specific room when she was living here?
We believe it was this one, the pink room upstairs.
Oh, okay, the one right above us?
Red pot.
The one
Where
with
the red pots were on the bed.
Yep. And then the little girl, she giggles. Sometimes we'll hear her cry, like you said.
Yeah, we've only,
She's, I've had a few people get poked in the ribs, like a little girl.
My back, bro.
Yesterday he said he had a little
right there,
in the back left side of his rib.
Yeah,
I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
I thought you were just kind of crazy, but you saying that people get poked in the rib.
Yep. Actually, a few weeks ago, Paranormal Quest was here.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch that one?
Oh, yeah.
He got touched in the attic.
Yeah.
He was in Mr. Heyman's office when his hand got touched.
See, we didn't do anything in the attic yesterday. After we heard the clacking, we stayed right here. So right here and there.
Tonight we're going to do a lot of
second floor and attic.
Yeah, mostly attic.
Yeah.
Attic is going to be it's mostly your most active place. They was she said it was like a black mass. She said they saw it in that room all the time. She said one night it was spinning around the light.
The black mist. The black mist.
I didn't see any of that.
See, you guys are just everything's
So literally not even half a second. I think I was walking from right here into there, and I saw maybe. Oh, dude, black mist. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember it being like a like a black, super thin oval, maybe about yay big, yay thick.
Yep.
Just shoot from
one side to the other.
Yeah.
Yes. Up there too.
No, remember after we had all that stuff happen up there, you were filming right there and watching the cameras. That orb went, and then you saw the black.
Oh yeah, there's also
the black thing.
So
right
I was
behind
using
it.
this camera, and this is just after everything is kind of happening, and I'm literally, the camera's like this close to the ground, and it's on this floor, and clear as day, just a little white orb just goes from left to the right.
And then right behind that white orb, you see a black thing just shoot past.
We need a camera set up here.
Yeah.
My husband, now this man's never had anything to ever do with paranormal. I have. My first husband, that house was just haunted like crazy. But anyways, I was homesick one day, and it was right after we bought the house, and he was up here by himself, and he was in the basement draining the hot water tank. Okay, I couldn't get a hold of him. I couldn't text him, nothing. I mean, I was getting nothing. So I just finally got in the car and drove up here. Well, he was in the basement, and I tried to come through the front door, and I couldn't get through it, and then I went to the back door and come in. Well, when I hollered at him, I was like, I couldn't get through the front door. And at that time, everything was so wet. I mean, windows were sticking, doors were sticking. We would just have, it's just where everything was so swelled where it was wet.
Yeah.
So he was like, well, come on. He said, I left that door unlocked for his daughter to get in. He said, they were supposed to come by and help me. And I was like, oh, well, I can't get it open. So he went around the house, and I come in here, and I'm pulling. And he's pushing, and I get to looking, and that little slide block had got slid over, and the door got locked. And I was like, hold on. So I just slid the lock back and opened right up. And he was like, what did you do? And I said, well, I unlocked it. And he was like, no. He said, no, Teresa. He said, I left that door unlocked for Bridget to get in. He said, I know it was unlocked.
It's also pretty hard to unlock because you have to pull it back a little bit and line it up perfectly and wedge it in there.
What time he was in the basement that day, this was like a few days later, he finally told me. But he said that he was just sitting by the hot water tank on a little box. And he said under the stairs, he said it was, he didn't even know what it was. He was explaining that to me. He said it looked like a flickering light, and he said it was oblong. And he said it was under the steps. And he said he got up, he said, I moved my arms around thinking the light was coming in from somewhere. I sat there and watched that thing for a minute. And he said that he turned around and the hot water tank quit draining. So he turned around, got a drain, and he's my turn back around. He asked me, he said, what did I see? And I was like, you saw, I said, you probably saw a spirit.
A light coming from the bathroom.
That's the flux.
No, that's not.
No, yeah.
That's the.
It's pulsing.
No, that's the.
That's touching it. They're touching it.
Basically touching it. Thank you.
you doing that? When he asked.
We're not here to harm you in any way.
We just want to have a conversation. Alright. Well, we went downstairs. I want to go.
There's arms. Look at dude.
Yeah, no,
Bro.
literally.
This thing's all.
That was
Yeah, that was
that thing, because now as soon as you get
two of them. The dog here. In here.
to that, I don't like you.
Take a young device.
What was that?
Did you just?
No, that was a door upstairs.
Or like a creek.
I don't know what that was.
That was a bit.
Or like somebody walking and then like. Or a
Does
plane.
that'll still pick up if I turn this light off, right? It might pick up better if we don't have the light on.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. Is one closer?
No, it's like a ball.
Wait, stay right there and look in this room. Because I've only seen that one
Yeah,
recently.
see, it works because I have the flashlight on. It looks like it's trying to pick the ball up, but it can't.
Oh shit! Fuck, bro! But that REM pod hasn't gone off since we started seeing them. And then as soon as that,
there's still the one, but I don't know if it's the.
As soon as I mention it,
bend over to pick the ball up. You don't have to pick it up. Just touch it. Can I ask who we are speaking to? Or who would like to speak to us?
Email is, we believe it's Emma, his first wife.
First wife, yeah.
Yeah, because we've not been able to find a death certificate for her, and she was 43 when she passed away.
That's weird.
43.
no, I swear to God, bro, I saw something just like coming up.
Coming up?
And out of my peripheral.
Well, remember when I was doing that to SLS during the day, I saw something going down in front of you. What is that smell?
Is it sweet?
Yeah, like shampoo.
Yeah, like a lilac.
Like a woman's
yeah.
It's not me, is it?
No. I smelled it
It's
downstairs.
Like on me, my shoulder.
I smelled it downstairs.
No,
and
this
as
is
soon
the
as you...
clone.
It sure smells good.
Is it the clone?
I smelled the shit out of clone, but that's not the smell.
Yeah, it smells like it.
No, but that's not the smell that I was smelling. I smelled that downstairs on the viewing room.
And I couldn't smell
Maybe that's what it is. It's probably the bomb and stuff they used, and that's why it smells like that.
But why are we smelling that, like, randomly?
Here?
Yeah, randomly.
That makes sense.
In tonight's video, we're going to check out the old courthouse in Tucson, Arizona. This old building used to be really important, but now it's quiet and surrounded by big fences. But sometimes, when everything is quiet at night, weird things from the past might happen. A night security guard, who watches over this old place, shared this story with us. The building has special sensors that beep if someone or something moves inside. People thought nobody was inside, but the guard wasn't so sure. Some thought maybe the lights inside were just broken, but experts said that wasn't the case. Sometimes things happen that we can't really explain.
And the ghost is live at the old courts.
Every ancient building holds secrets, whispered through its walls and echoed in its hallways. But the old courthouse, it seems to tell a tale more haunting than most. Could events from its storied past be the reason behind the eerie occurrences here today? Is it merely old age, or is the courthouse truly haunted?
Give it another 20 seconds, see if it happens again.
Have you ever seen lights behaving mysteriously, fading on and off when there's absolutely no one around to explain why? It's definitely odd and raises so many questions. What do you think it is? Let us know in the comments. On a daring night in August of 2023, two best friends decide to unlock a mystery. An old church, closed off to the world, whispers tales of strange occurrences. Why was it abandoned? What secrets lie within its walls? Armed with nothing but courage and curiosity, the two friends step inside. The atmosphere shifts. An inexplicable energy hangs thick in the atmosphere of the church. As they delve deeper, trying to piece together the story, they quickly realize they're not alone. What did they uncover in this forsaken place? And was it more than they bargained for? Dive into the mystery with us and find out. Watch this.
Let's go, let's go. Yep. Okay. You ready? Yeah. There's a light on. It smells. The light's the everlasting light. It's in every church. It's always supposed to be on. It's freezing, actually. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it smells. Oh my god. Try not to step on him. Oy. That was disgusting. What the f? Let's go upstairs. Give me that. Oh, it's your face. Dude, you gotta be quiet. What the f?
More.
Oh my god. this house. Or something. Something.
Two friends are standing in front of a playhouse. It looks normal, but something strange and creepy is about to happen. The door begins to close on its own. And then they hear whispering again. Watch this. As you listen closely, it sounds like children playing or people praying. This is so creepy. What do you think is going on in this church? Let us know in the comments. In this scary video, a band comes together one last time. A final song, a final memory before they go their separate ways. Everything seems just as it should be. The music, the atmosphere, the energy. But then, something unexpected joins the scene. Something nobody noticed at the time. What was it? No one realized until they watched this video later. And trust us, it's spine-chilling. Watch this.
Pero pues cuando entraron en la universidad, pues ya se deshizo el grupo, se mantuvieron un tiempo, pero no se pudo después. Y ya, pues ahorita me llegaron con esto de que casi que la última tocada.
As the band pours their heart into the song, all eyes are on them, or so it seems. But look closer. From out of the shadows, something emerges, something that wasn't there before. Behind the TV, an evil presence lurks, unseen by the audience, unnoticed by the band, yet it watches. This is as creepy as it gets. It's the middle of the night. Everyone is asleep. But something weird is going on in this house. The family has seen some strange stuff happening lately. So they decided to put up a camera to see what's up. Want to see what they found? Keep watching. In this scary video, on May 20th, 2023, a couple of nurses gathered their courage to enter a section of the hospital that even doctors and nurses are afraid to venture into alone. This spine-chilling area is none other than the old ER4, which has been abandoned for a significant period of time. Tragically, numerous patients, including children, have passed away on this floor, leading to rumors among nurses that it is haunted. Curiosity gets the better of a group of nurses working the night shift, and they decide to pay a visit to the infamous floor for some fun.
You guys, haunted ER? We're gonna go. Haunted ER, haunted ER. I'm really good too. Oh my god, my head is huge. Chloe, so I can't even...
Camera.
Huh?
I was just close to the camera.
Yeah, you're right. We got a chance for the haunted ER.
Oh god.
Feels like...
I'm not excited about this. I didn't even get to finish eating my sandwich.
It feels like we're getting on a... You nervous? Why are you nervous?
Because it's haunted.
Are you nervous?
Yes. You seen anybody in there? Oh. Yeah, it's just left off. They want to train. Put it here.
It's still weird though.
It's weird. Yeah, look at her.
That's weird. Oh, it's freaky. Let's go. Upstairs. It's right upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs. Sorry, I thought you were. I felt you like were. It's just freaky. You guys wave in the camera right now. Reflection.
They like see me? God, I feel like I'm gonna see.
Oh, that's the same room.
Oh. God, oh. What? Looking. Oh, the lights are on. Go in. Go in.
Go in. Go in.
Go in. Go in. Figure out why the lights are on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Do it.
They look like evil eyes. You guys need to come in with me.
Yeah, of course we're gonna go in with you.
Thanks. Ooh, this feels weird. Was that you?
Yeah.
This room feels weird. Ooh. The curtain moved.
No, it did.
Yeah, it did. It moved.
No,
It moved.
it
It
didn't.
moved. Yes, it did.
Why would a
It did.
curtain move?
How did you not see that? Oh, okay. Ooh.
As the nurse ventures further into the room, a hospital curtain suddenly moves on its own, terrifying him. He swiftly flees the room, feeling unsettled. Within seconds, a cane mysteriously falls on its own. Another nurse captures the same incident from a different angle. Watch the chilling clip and prepare to be unnerved.
What? What?
The curtain moved.
No, it did.
Yeah, it did.
Shut up. No, it didn't.
moved. Yes, it did.
Why would a curtain move?
How did you not see that?
Oh,
okay.
oh my God.
The nurses speculate that the supernatural presence they encountered could potentially be the ghost of a recently deceased child who occupied the same room. However, given the history of paranormal incidents on this floor, they also consider the possibility of it being another spirit. Regardless of its nature, this mysterious encounter leaves the nurses in the footage utterly terrified. In this next scary video, a man named Jay is peacefully relaxing in his living room when he notices something peculiar about a doll perched on a high shelf. Intrigued, he examines the doll closely and becomes deeply disturbed by what he captures. According to Jay, this particular doll was purchased at a thrift store where 2 other dolls of the same brand were available. Strangely, this specific doll was hidden from the rest, raising suspicions that it might be cursed or haunted. Though uncertain if this was the actual reason for its concealment, Jay's experience of living with the doll for over a year has convinced him that something is amiss. As he spends time in his living room, keeping an eye on his child, Jay captures an unnerving occurrence on camera that leaves him profoundly unsettled. Prepare yourself as you watch the video and witness the chilling encounter that has shaken Jay to the core.
See if she moves. There it is.
In a scene straight out of a horror movie, the doll slowly tilts its head to face the camera, as if aware it's being filmed. Jay is overcome with terror as he witnesses this bone-chilling movement. While many believe the doll is haunted, the truth remains unclear. Is this a paranormal event, or is there a rational explanation? The mystery continues, leaving viewers unsettled and searching for answers. In this next scary video, on March 11, 2023, a truly bizarre video surfaced online, depicting a mysterious incident inside an undisclosed hotel hallway. The origin of the footage remains unknown, as it was discovered by an anonymous individual. In the video, a woman enters the unnervingly empty corridor, completely alone. However, what is captured on camera is anything but ordinary. The footage reveals something inexplicably peculiar, sending chills down the viewer's spines. Based on the video, one can only conclude that an exceptionally peculiar incident occurred in this hallway. A plant inexplicably falls over, seemingly tipped by an unseen force. Adding to the eerie atmosphere, the woman's hair is abruptly blown forward, as if a mysterious breeze materialized out of nowhere. Naturally, this chilling occurrence left the woman in a state of extreme terror. However, according to some viewers, there is more to the story. Before any of these events unfold, as the woman enters the hallway, a faint shadow can be observed manifesting from thin air, only to swiftly vanish within seconds. Strangely, the shadow does not appear to belong to the woman, as it dissipates while she remains present. Without any explanation for the origin of this enigmatic shadow, it is believed that it may be connected to the strange activities that followed. However, as always, the truth behind these events remains shrouded in mystery. What are your thoughts on this unsettling footage? Like most clips of this nature, it leaves us with more questions than answers. On April 16, 2023, around 12 a.m., a man named Jacob awakens to an unsettling noise outside his room. Filled with fear, he musters the courage to leave his bed and confront something that deeply unsettles him. You may recall Jacob from a previous video, where he inherited an old house along with a creepy clown doll named Jeffrey, both of which belonged to his grandmother. Due to his fear, Jacob keeps Jeffrey locked away in a separate room, far from his reach. However, one fateful night. Jacob experiences something that sends shivers down his spine. It is nearing midnight when a loud bang jolts him awake. He listens intently as more eerie sounds fill the air. Realizing with this sinking feeling that they originate from the room adjacent to his own, the very room where the clown doll, Jeffrey, is kept. What happens next is enough to terrify Jacob. Brace yourself as you watch the spine-chilling events unfold in the video that follows. Here, Rivnum is home.
I'm going to be putting all now. Just see us.
Jacob's convulsion initial continues down. As the camera swings back and forth, an unsettling sight unfolds. The clown doll's arm mysteriously moves on its own. Within seconds, a deafening explosion shatters the silence as the light bulb in the basement blows out, engulfing the space in darkness. Amidst the darkness, a strange, indiscernible whisper emerges, sending chills down Jacob's spine. Not much else occurs afterward, but the sequence of events is enough to solidify Jacob's decision to keep Jeffrey securely locked away in the basement. The doll continues to be recorded in case it exhibits further movement. However, Jacob has not provided any additional updates since then, leaving this video and its mysteries unresolved. In a far-off part of upstate South Carolina, hidden from the main roads and towns, there lies a dark and unsettling secret deep within the woods. Shadows seem to dance and play tricks on those who dare to venture near. The wind carries ancient whispers and echoing tales of terror. The locals, always in hushed voices, share stories of an old crumbling house shrouded in mystery and buried deep within the forest. It's a tough journey to reach this house, and one has to walk 2 long, unnerving miles, where every step feels watched. This house, with its peeling paint and creaky floors, feels haunted. Its very air seems to buzz with a strange, eerie energy. Legend has it that a wicked witch made it her home. Those who have been lured by her charms and entered her domain have, sadly, never been heard from again. Their joyous laughter is replaced by the haunting silence of the forest. Stories passed down from older generations say the witch had once dabbled in forbidden magic, and it's this power that she uses to trap souls. While this wicked witch might belong to ancient tales, the sorrowful spirits she tricked remain forever lost and wandering within the cold, lonely walls of the decaying house. Thank you, Signs and Signals, for allowing us to share this paranormal adventure. Be sure to check out their YouTube channel for more scary paranormal videos. Now, watch this.
Oh. What? Didn't realize it was that far down.
Are you gonna look upstairs?
I guess.
Is it sturdy?
Yeah, it feels okay. Dude, this floor does not look good up here.
Huh?
This floor does not look good up here. Actually, do not come up here. If these break, dude, this is a long way.
What is that? Is that a bunch of birds?
It's just like a barn, dude. I ain't walking on that. Yeah, that floor is done. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's it, dude. That has to be it.
What? Somebody's in there.
Well, they definitely know we're here now. Dude, there ain't nobody in that. That shit is broken down.
That's a house.
That is definitely a house. It's like an old mansion.
Dude.
What is that out?
Long.
What the hell? It is.
Looks like we can get in right there. If that goes in. Or if there's a door.
This looks like...
I know you heard that, right?
That was
like somebody walking. A whole bunch of trash in here.
This does not look cool, dude. Dude, there's so much in the floor.
We need to go a little first.
Why me?
Make sure that I can walk on that floor. Look both ways. Doorbell right here.
Dude, it is destroyed in here.
How's the floor? Is it solid?
Yeah, it feels okay right here. There's a lot of stuff to fall over there. Oh my God, dude.
What?
This looks insane.
Yeah, I'm away.
keep getting. I don't want to go, dude. I do not want to go up in here.
Holy shit.
This looks like this used to be like a porch, but it got.
Somebody.
They walled it off.
Somebody definitely hand built this. It's concrete. It looks like people have been coming out here partying or something. Damn, that's a really old Burger King cup.
As they step into the realm of the unknown, they can't possibly fathom what awaits them in the shadows. Prepare yourself, for the witch house holds tales darker than the night itself. Tonight, the Signs and Signals crew ventures into the heart of this mystery. What will they find? Well, let's just say, they might not be ready for what's in store for them.
You don't even really need my light. Dude, these stairs are so freaking creepy looking, dude. Hello? Oh,
I didn't hear it. Oh, this floor does not look good. Look at it. No, look. The floor is broken.
Is that right there? Quick.
The throne.
Dude, this is so much trash.
This is disgusting, dude.
Look at this. Is this like for the kids, you think?
That might be, dude.
Dude, look, somebody even nailed like a Hardee's French fry thing right here. Was that like one of the kids like Hardee's fries or something? What's in there?
I'm gonna fall in this.
Is there like a whole other room?
It's like they didn't want any light to be in there. They were hanging up.
What's on the left?
I can't open this door.
Look in with the camera. Looks like
It's another door right there.
Really?
I ain't about to go in there.
Dude, what? I could have swore I just saw something move, like just dart from right to left in there. No. But I didn't hear nothing.
Hello? This floor feels okay.
I can walk in this?
Yeah, that seems like it's okay. Yeah, this floor feels okay. I don't know about going upstairs, dude. Ain't nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of falling in right there.
It's just so destroyed down here. All right, you gonna make the leap to go upstairs?
It feels bad to walk around down here.
Well, let me check it out. Oh God, how do I get myself into these situations?
How's the stairs feel?
They're not even creaking.
camera. Look over here without me.
What was that?
Oh, don't go up here.
Oh, shit. Bird. Get away from me, bird.
There's the balcony right here. It's way cleaner up here than downstairs. I swear it sounds like you hear someone talking.
I was just about to say, dude, hurry back.
Let me check that other room. There's a baby carriage.
For real?
Yeah. Oh my God.
What?
There's another bird. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
The bird is just... He made it outside, but... It is so unsafe up here.
I can't come up there?
No. The floor is just... It doesn't feel very good me walking on it. Let's do the spirit box.
Alright guys, so we're going to do a spirit box session. Obviously I'm sitting down because I'm about to die over here. If anybody's here that would like to communicate with us, you can use the sounds from this device to tell us what you want us to know in responses to our questions. Is anybody here that would like to speak with us? Are you there? That was like a laugh. Are you one of the children that was...
I sound like a little kid.
Kid's voice. I sound like I said David.
Oh, don't be saying my name.
Is your name David? Bird. There's that bird in here. What's your name? Name? Yeah, what's your name?
Ask how many.
It said 10. Like right when you said, ask how many, it said 10. Are you kids trapped here?
It says she.
She what? Us? I heard us. Are you not human? Are you not from here?
That was a weird one.
That was very weird. I've never heard that before. What was that? What was that? Hey.
Hey, Dale. Something's up there.
Is that bird?
That sounds like a scrape.
Can the bird do that?
I don't think a bird can make a scraping sound unless it hits something and it slid. I don't know.
Hello?
You're right there, too.
It's pitch.
I want to go back up there. No, there was nothing up there I saw.
This is creepy the house, man.
I don't know about that, dude.
Did you make a sound upstairs trying to get our attention? I heard like bewitched or something witch. Why did you do that to them children? You didn't get away with it. We know what you did. Seeing something. It was claimed that you danced with the devil. Is that true?
I know for sure that wasn't the bird, Dell.
In the heart of the witch house, with its stories of the lost and restless, see questions by 100 dead summoning them.
House. Right there.
No, way far was something like that.
Who freaking there? I have a there.
Fell dude. I'm a no. What? Craig flipped up.
Dude. That's
Whatever.
Dude, I'm just trying to.
I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired.
I'm just trying to be one. It's like that thing could have been. I don't know what it looked like when he was up there. It could have been leaning up against something and fell up.
No, it definitely wasn't leaning on anything.
I gotta make this long ass walk all the way back home.
Oh. Where was that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, Dale. Go, 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 go. Come on, dude. Come on. There's that was a person, Dale. I don't know. I didn't see anyone, but I swear to
David, dude, man.
Dale, we need to go. Go, go, go.
I'm trying, dude.
In a place where darkness speaks louder than light, the Signs and Signals team faced terrors unimaginable. But some stories refuse to be left unfinished. Some mysteries beckon with an even darker allure. Weeks later, against every instinct, they return. But what awaits them this time is more haunting, more chilling, and more treacherous. Watch this.
Yeah, I think this goes straight to it.
Oh my god, look at that place.
Oh man, dude. I was thinking, I was like, we're going back and it won't be as bad as the second time. I was wrong.
I swore I thought I saw somebody's head peeking through there.
Don't be messing with me this early, Dale. Oh my god.
What?
It's a rabbit. Pretty sure that was a rabbit. Ugh, dude, something's definitely been walking over here. I mean, this could be a deer, but...
It's pretty wide, too. I hate this stuff. It's like tripwires. If I go down, make sure to get it on camera.
I'm watching that window, dude. People said they saw something up in that window last time. Oh, dude, something's definitely been going in here. Look how this is all flattened out compared to that.
Yeah.
That does not give me comfort.
We'll do the intro out here, or?
We're just going, dude.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I just want to just do this and get this over with. All right, buddy. You're up. Does the light blind you?
I'm dealing with it. Hello? Hello?
Ring the doorbell right there. Dude, if it... imagine if it rang.
God. Whew. It just occurred to me how long I was looking that way without checking this way, and if I had looked over here and like...
The first time I went in there, that's what happened to me. I was thinking, like, if something was right there, it could have got me.
Watch your step for that thing. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello, hello. We're not trying to harm you or anything. Just let us know if you want us to leave.
I think reality's starting to really set in right now.
I think the smell's starting to really set in.
Yeah, what is that smell though? I've never smelled that smell. Oh.
Sorry.
I'm on edge right now, Dale.
That stinks so bad.
What is it though?
I don't know. It smells like smells like something dead, but also like trash. And there's trash everywhere, but it
But the first time that we came here, it never smelled like that.
I'm going in. I don't have the best balance in the world.
Is this door open? Oh shit.
It seems worse in here. Oh, dude.
What?
I can see when you looked in there, I can see in there, it's like a whole hallway.
It's covered up with sheets in there, dude.
What the Is anybody asleep in there?
I'm gonna stick my phone in here. I can't see the phone, so I don't know what I'm seeing.
Imagine.
No, like, what if there was somebody in there saying I couldn't see the video? I'm pretty sure they'll tell us in the comments.
Well, see, that's like got something behind it. So do you think where you just look?
That wall stops right here along with this. So I'm assuming that's outside.
That's just like a giant closet.
It looks kind of like a porch, front porch.
Is anybody in here? Hello?
I think everything, every little sound. Are you gonna try to go upstairs this time?
Well,
come on, dude. I don't want to be the only one to do it. I know. It could be just the house moving though, because we're in it.
Oh yeah, let's hope that it keeps moving while we're in it.
I gotta go up there.
Yeah, but you don't weigh like as much as me.
Oh. It's a cat. There's like pictures of somebody up on the wall over there. I don't know if I should really show a close-up of it on here.
I'll look at it.
It's pictures of kids.
Yeah. It's the same kid sitting on a watermelon. If anybody's up there, make yourself known. You want to do the spirit box app?
Yeah, let me check up here first. Damn, Dale. And the smell's getting worse. Whatever that smell is, it's from up here. Oh. that floor right there. The crib is moved. Yeah. To the side. Doorway, I'm pretty much. I'll try to lift. Last time.
Microphone. Let's give some less if we don't tell. Guys, for not to hear it, or if you probably can. All right. Mike, anybody
always. I don't know. Is that in the room or outside?
I think it's outside. Bug.
Oh, I remember last time there was a bird in here.
Yeah, now we got a big like mosquito hawk. Whew. I hope that's all that was. Who about yourself? What was the last thing we heard? We asked how many of them in here.
Ask about the kids.
Guys, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but stuff is definitely moving in here like it wasn't before. Wish y'all could see David's face instead of just mine.
No.
He's like, I feel you. So there's 17 kids here?
Yeah.
That sounds like something walking up the stairs again.
It's right around where that crib is.
Maybe ask that.
What if it's the kids walking around?
Are you kids upstairs near the crib? Go. Sees you. Can y'all make a louder noise for us upstairs? They. Wind. Hello something. I want to say it said hello David.
No, dude, don't say that.
Do you want to talk to David? Do you want to talk to David? Can you please tell us your names? Bill.
Bill. What's you know about Bill?
What's your names? I've only heard one name. Give us all your names.
That sounded like it said Dill.
You ain't got my name.
He's just saying your name.
You want me to say my name?
You can still hear that cat too.
Can't see it closer. Here. That was pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Is that y'all's cat?
What? I never heard that one.
I've never heard that. I've heard this thing play a lot, and I've never heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that either.
That, yeah.
Are you not going to answer any more of our questions? Like, can you just make a sound then? Make another sound. Boy.
Dude. Something is up there, dude. Oh! Check up there, Dale. There ain't nothing up there. This happened last time.
If you just want us to leave, we'll leave. Say something.
They'd been here before. Drawn by the call of the mysteries the witch house holds. But as history threatens to repeat the chilling symphony of ghostly noises resurfaces. This time, the house unveils a secret so petrifying, so unthinkable, that it promises to seal the fate of the house in the crew's memories forever. Dare to witness the event that made them vow to never return. Watch this.
No, I don't know.
That was big. Hey, we're going to come up and just us to leave. Just say something, man.
Sound like it was from right there. Like it was in the room. We made it. Dude, he was dead. Blanket, or I don't know.
I'm like so incredibly slow. Like,
Dale, I never seen you move that fast in your life.
thank you. But I peek back, and I just see like the blue cover she's got on, and then she's got like this whole dress underneath it, and there's just a fucking knife and a flashlight, just like a blade. I could tell it was a blade.
I didn't see that. I just remember looking back. I was
zooming, dog.
I didn't leave you completely though.
Hey,
I didn't leave you completely.
Hey, you
though.
gotta play for NFL. Oh my God.
Number 3. In this scary video, an Airbnb home was found with the doors open. The owner didn't currently have any bookings for this Airbnb and assumed it was a break-in. Shortly, the police arrive with body cams and start to investigate the home. What they captured on video is simply unbelievable, but for sure real as it gets. Watch closely.
What seems to be the problem?
I left for a while to go shopping, and when I came home, the door is open. I think somebody broke in.
Does anyone live in the house?
Yes, my husband, myself, and our 2 kids, but they're out of town right now. They're with his parents.
And how many rooms do you have?
2 upstairs and 1 downstairs.
All right, we're gonna have to go and search the house. Is it okay if we go in?
Yeah, of course.
You don't have any like pets or dogs or anything?
No.
Just stay here, dude. Police! If anyone's here, make yourself known. Police! Anyone inside? I'm gonna check downstairs, you get upstairs. Police! Anyone inside, make yourself known. Downstairs, clear. Upstairs clear?
Yeah, we're done.
When the officer was going upstairs, you can clearly see doors open by themselves. He also hears some loud footsteps that made him turn around on the stairs. The police clear the house, and no one is in the house. How do you explain these scary events the officer witnessed and has on video? It seems to be this place is truly haunted. What do you think? Let us know in the comments. Number 2. In this next scary video, a woman from the Philippines was doing a video for her YouTube channel when something scared the socks off of her. This video did not go as she had planned.
Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, explained the procedure, and asked for his consent, verified the client's identity, and provide...
Ano ito?
Sige na. 1, 2, 3, go. Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, So this is where it all began, and this is the cabinet. And I'm actually very afraid to touch it or open it. I'm very sorry for the mess. So as you can see, this cabinet is full of clothes and no person can actually, oh my gosh, fit inside here. And this is where my brother stood. And this is the light switch. So my brother was videotaping me. Filming here. I was standing here and my brother was standing here. And the lights actually started to flicker before the cabinet opened. And actually before that we were actually experiencing weird things. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm very scared. But this is what it looks like inside. Tabi-tabi po. No person can actually fit inside here. It was actually me and my brother inside this room. And right now, I'm not sleeping inside this room. I'm sleeping in my parents' room.
The next night she sets up a camera to record throughout the night, and this is what she captures. This scary video will send chills down your spine. It starts off with the little boy playing, and then he sees something that terrifies him. His parents don't believe him at first, but they are soon to experience such terror themselves, and they will now believe him. Watch closely as this video will scare you so bad. You won't get any sleep tonight. The parents didn't believe that and passed it off as him just. That is until the next morning.
Mommy, Jenny chocolate me. Jenny, there's nothing. I can't see this. Moving.
He tries to explain to his mom his name is Jerry. The mom doesn't buy it and says he don't exist. The next night the terror continues. This is what happens. Acting.
Check. Could you please stop? This started again. Yalla, go to sleep now. Don't get up. It's almost the same time.
Oh my god. Ajay? क्या है ये? It's just near the door.
Daddy, what is it?
Nothing, but I'll just go to sleep now, okay?
Is that Jerry?
I don't know. Just be quiet now.
Hey.
Please, I beg you. Majja. Don't go. Listen to me.
It's okay. Just be quiet.
You can see a white mist that heads towards their bedroom.
Daddy, are you scared?
No, Mama. I'm not scared.
Daddy, Spider-Man will come soon and rescue us.
No, don't worry. Daddy's here.
अजय मत जाओ. मैं तुम्हारे पैर पड़ती हूँ. Please.
नहीं, कुछ नहीं होता. खबर. Come here. Okay, I'm not doing this.
Okay.
Here you can see a white mist that is pushing the scooter. Then the mist goes and turns on the water. This house definitely has some paranormal things happening. The question is who is doing the haunting.
Deep in the Nevada desert, there's an old prison that holds more than just memories. People say that when night falls, strange things happen here. Whispers of former inmates, sounds of footsteps when no one's there, and chilling sightings in the dark corners. Many believe it's haunted by those who never left. Get ready for a journey filled with mysterious sounds and sightings as we uncover the haunted Nevada State Prison.
We can't get more than 30 feet away from where we shot an intro, right? And this place is coming alive. What the
Was that you?
So did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Something just sat down with me.
Oh yeah. Will, wagon.
Why did you die? Or how did you die?
Embark.
It's there. It was there. It was mapping someone.
List.
It's still going off. There's two of them. I see him. There's two of them. One was on the bed. One was on the bed, one was on the toilet. All right, guys, so we are here, Nevada State Prison. Oh my God, I love this place. I'm so excited to be back. And look who I brought with me this time. We got Sean Squatch in the building. I made the trip. He made the trip. My brother Sean is in the house. This is your first time here, and you've already seen a shadow figure.
Twice now.
Twice.
We just entered the place.
Yeah, we're just walking around, getting walked through and everything like that, and he's already seen a shadow figure. And speaking of ultra super special guests, y'all give it up. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, look at that. We got Chris and we've got Susan from Nevada State Prison Paranormal. Y'all are here. And you're gonna give us like a super special walkthrough, I guess, right? Because y'all, I haven't been here in like 2 years now. It seems like it was like last week, but it has been a while. So we are gonna start back here in the women's section, and you played me an EVP. That don't count. How long ago was that? Was that recently?
Right, that was recently, like 2 months ago.
Yeah, she started playing me an EVP that was a blood-curdling scream, y'all. Like, and I was like, who was with you that was mad? Like, what the hell? No, that was nobody in our group. So we're here, and y'all, remember, when we were here the first time, I had something thrown at me down at the very end of that hallway on the other side. So, I'm freaking stoked. And my camera just shut off.
Whiskey
Look at that, y'all.
Off. Like not.
The haunted side, a fearless paranormal team, hasn't even stepped through the main doors when suddenly their camera malfunctions. Is this just a technical hiccup or a forewarning of the intense paranormal activity lurking within these prison walls?
That's me. Recording. We're in the women's.
There's nobody else on this property.
No, it's just the four of us.
And y'all, nobody breaks into a prison, okay? So there's nobody running around the yard. It's the four of us. So if we're hearing somebody walking around, because I heard it over here just then. Yeah. If we're hearing walking, that's weird. So who's down there? Let's go find out.
Yeah.
And this is the women's side too, which is like, that's us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me. I'm repositioning your REM pod.
So, and you've had all kinds of stuff happen
In
here, right?
We've had stuff thrown at people. We found a
Yeah, me.
C10. Somebody else too.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah. And you showed me these rocks. These aren't like pebbles.
No.
These are like the size of like a small fist.
Yep. And in C10 we get a lot of activity. That's where.
Where's C10? Oh, okay, we're coming up on it. Snap another couple pictures.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Take a picture. Sounded like something shifted too.
Yes.
You know what's pretty creepy? Is that sounded like it was about where C10 would be.
Right.
Sean, did you hear that?
Yeah, but I'm hearing stuff behind me as well. So
Oh yeah.
I'm getting both.
Yeah, they'll walk up behind.
Ooh, did you? No. I just had an orb pass by my face. Right here.
Right?
Right here.
And you
Bro,
see it.
I felt.
You said that, and as soon as you did it, something just went.
I felt bro, I was having like.
I kept
I have
it's
chills.
so cold down here.
Like, that's dust. Dude, I know that's dust, but I saw an orb.
Bro, I straight up got the like craziest chill. I don't even know if you can see it, dude. I got the craziest chill.
Look.
And like a second,
Look, you can see it.
Yeah, a second later, you reacted.
While investigating the prison, the paranormal team treads carefully, every sense heightened. And then, out of the blue, a ghost orb. A ghost orb is a manifestation of spiritual energy, believed by many to be a sign of paranormal presence, an entity trying to communicate, or a soul captured in the moment. For the team, this orb isn't just a fleeting moment, but a gateway to the unseen.
Remember when I said there's a woman that keeps making noise in here?
I hear whispering behind me.
No, I straight up.
What?
Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Let me come in here because I want to see how cold you guys are saying this is in here.
Just stand there for a second. You're gonna get it.
Oh, I already feel it, dude. My hands are like frozen, and it's cold out there.
Oh, it's cold.
It's freezing in here. What the heck? Someone talking behind me? It said child.
Oh, Sebastian.
It said child.
Sebastian hangs out in here.
And then it said, and then it said grind.
It was a hotel you used to stand here.
Right.
Okay, so this is.
But listen.
Did you leave the spirit box on?
No.
It's
Did you
on.
leave spirit box on? Yeah, it was on. It's off.
Like the side thing is on and the top is lit.
Yeah, I might have. I don't know. Hey, Sean, grab the Paratunes as well.
Grab what?
Grab the black box, the Paratune. What the
Did you
was
hear
that?
That's them tapping.
Tap again. That was right here.
Yeah. Oh, you heard that?
know
word?
you heard that.
Yes. They just went like. Oh, I got that on my.
Did he leave it on like this? Like I don't. Did he leave that
There's
part
some
on?
right here.
I know that this was
Yeah.
on, but was that on?
Wait, everybody stop for like 5 seconds. What is that guy screaming?
Yeah.
Those are coyotes.
Okay, okay.
No, I heard.
I was like, why am I hearing like screaming? All right, if y'all want, let's try. What?
They're all over here.
Did it just turn on?
Just turned on. Like it was on, but not even like on, and now it just turned on. I'm holding. Look how I'm holding it.
Okay, I was gonna tell you guys this, but between C11 and C6, we had 2 REM pods here, and they just go crazy. Yeah,
Y'all.
let's stay right in here then.
Y'all, keep in mind, this is the walkthrough. You're showing us around. Sean's never been here. This is his first time here today. I haven't been here in like 2 years. We can't get more than 30 feet away from where we shot an intro.
Right.
And this place
hear
is
that?
coming alive. Hey,
They're excited.
And it's so crazy. You hear
Sean.
it? Like knocking.
Yeah. Oh god, that's them, man.
Yeah.
Sean, bring all that in here. Let's do a quick EVP session.
Smell?
Myself?
Remember smell? Earlier we smelled popcorn.
Oh, that's right.
So I've got
Have you ever smelled
smell
popcorn?
myself.
Oh, yeah.
I straight up smell popcorn.
Wait, bed?
Beg.
And also I can smell, and I nobody smells.
Music.
But when Chris and I are up here, we'll smell cigarettes.
As the haunted side's investigation intensifies, more voices, almost whispering secrets of the past, start to surround them. And then an unexpected scent. Popcorn. In a prison. But that's not all. There have been tales of another scent. More familiar to these old walls. The distinct smell of burning cigarettes. A lingering mess of thoughts in these.
Making that right now. There's coming out.
And it should be.
Let's go. Maybe 2.
C8.
So my name's Patrick. Can you come up and tell me your name, please?
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Seoul?
Hi, Sebastian, are you here? It's Susan.
Are you trying to reach out to us because you know that we're here to listen?
Can you come up and tell us how many spirits are in this part of the prison?
I just got an orb right by your chest, comes up, and then it goes and just disappeared.
I got like a chill. I kind of stepped back.
I saw that.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. That was not you, right?
What?
Female voice?
No.
We're rolling. We'll listen back. 10 seconds.
So
Okay, tag. So who's out here in the hallway with us?
Did you die here in the prison, or were you released and this is just where you're coming back to?
So I to her.
West.
I heard
West.
That wasn't us.
Are you trying to reach out right now?
It's like a weird swallow.
Well, guess what? I've got it on here too.
Are you trying to reach out right now? Can you push one of us?
Dad.
But they started with me, they can fight me now. Guys,
the thoughts and feelings and opinions of the guests are solely that of the guests. If he wants to get punished, go right ahead.
They've already pushed me down one of the hallways. I'm used to it.
They pushed me.
There's a female voice.
If he wants to get punished, go right ahead.
There's a female voice right here.
Pushing down one of the hallways. I'm used to it.
They pushed me. Right there. Okay, see? I heard footsteps.
I just heard like someone like in a cell or something right over here.
We'll listen back. 10 seconds.
Okay, check. So, who's out here in the hallway with us?
Did you die here in the prison, or were you released and this is just where you're coming back to?
Yeah. Crazy. Okay, let's go down this way because the first time I was here, or really the first and last time I was here,
Okay.
I got something thrown at me.
What is this? Watch.
Look. Muted and it started again. And you're not touching anything.
Oh, look at this.
Right? Look what she got.
What?
As they delve deeper into the investigation, suddenly, a glowing orb emerges from a nearby prison cell and floats across the screen. One of the investigators points and quickly captures it on their phone. We see a close-up of the phone screen, showing the orb more distinctly. Could this just be a speck of dust caught in the flashlight's beam? Or is it truly a manifestation of the paranormal? Look closely. Observe its movement, its glow, its essence. What do you think? Dust or genuine ghost orb? Share your thoughts, your theories, your beliefs. Let us know in the comments.
But
Spit it out,
nothing
Junior.
that big.
But that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's pretty massive.
And when I heard something out here, that's why I walked out here. And I start filming because
Okay,
I
press the
keep
button
hearing
again.
footsteps over here. You heard that?
Did you hear that woman moan?
That was a moan. That was
have your
as loud
recorder
as
on?
hell. Moan. Go that way.
You heard that?
Did you hear that woman moan?
That was a moan. Sean, go. Take it down there. Take it, leave it on. Yeah, take it down there. Let's see what. going this way.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, right here. I was going this way, and we heard something in there. As I got right here.
Yeah.
Scared and far. No, we're not going.
You would have been in what you would do.
Outside the desk. The new. Give me a start back and. I want to understand, right? Yeah, black mysteries. Like, you ready? You try. Can you cover quickly?
It is. I just you do like it's like I've been in that creek.
Before come in here 4 times and
yes.
Is that what?
Yeah, stuff.
Crazy. They would handle waste.
New and like
Here, sure.
or why you
In here was
well
right. As
that's the dash. Oh, where? Sean, you can zoom in down that hallway too. It'll like go damn near to the end. You think you can move in front of this little beam right here? Footsteps.
I hear footsteps behind me, inside death row.
Oh God.
Great place for it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I just break your bell.
Sean.
That's not
Yes.
Bro.
Look right in there.
Venturing deeper into the heart of the prison, the team finds themselves standing at the very entrance to the execution chamber. But this is no ordinary room. The wall bears a grim testament to the past. Photos of every inmate who ever found themselves on death row. It's a chilling gallery of faces, souls who met their fate in this very chamber. Each gaze frozen in time, a silent witness to the prison's dark legacy. Imagine the stories, the final moments, the emotions. This wall isn't just a reminder. It's a palpable presence, and it's downright creepy.
Hunter?
Hunter. And here we are talking about him.
Yeah.
I
heard that.
just heard that.
It's like something came, like something shifted in here, and I got chills up my back right now.
Hey, Sebastian.
And you know, real quick, what's like not the same as the last time I was here. Y'all put the pictures. These are the people who were executed.
Yes.
Now, this was not like this before.
I mean, read these. This guy was 17 years old. And this guy murdered his 5-month-old son.
Oh, God.
Look at these guys. Look how dark their eyes are.
Yeah, there's...
Okay, this thing just kicked off.
I heard that. You got something to say? Go ahead.
Are you one of the pictures in front of us?
Jesse Bishop.
Bro, take the spirit box.
Did you say is your name Robert?
Yeah, I was gonna say take the spirit box and walk through.
Gone. Shepherd 60 gone.
Shepherd.
80.
Oh, so this is like the last. Okay, yeah. So this is the last one, and it's literally going.
It goes this way. So he was the first, which means lethal injection.
Whoa.
All the way, he was the last one to be gassed, Jesse Bishop.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So when you see these, they're telling you a little history. All these guys were gassed. These two guys were gassed.
Whoa, no.
What?
It's not like someone was running behind here.
Oh yeah, down the hall. Meat. Tack.
When I got to E. John, it sounded like it said me.
Oh. What the hell is that? That's a creepy sounding voice.
Hey, Guy, are you here? You can come and talk with us. This one.
Yes.
Yes.
Like that creepy.
Is your name Joe?
So the hangings,
Is your name Indian Johnny?
they used to be by Colin Manor.
Are you Charlie?
I heard some kind of sounding an answer to that.
That guy's a Native American.
Who?
Yeah.
Charlie.
This one? Oh, I just got a horrible headache.
It did say he.
Did it really?
Okay, check it out.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. You hold on. I'm gonna go back to Guy, and Guy, introduce yourself. Okay, you did really good with this twice, though. Okay, how about Charlie? Okay, how about Joe? Come on, y'all sound off like you got a pair.
Yeah. Let's keep walking through. Let's go back.
So it stays off. Breaker.
Oh, I did just get a headache though.
I see something in here.
Really? That's what doesn't mean.
Yeah, it says muted. Here, we're gonna hit the power button. You can turn it back on, see if you can do that.
So where do you want to go? Do you want to go in the last night's cell?
Yes. Because we caught or not even an EVP, it was a disembodied voice. That's like a full sentence that I heard.
Carol Cole was the lead too.
Yeah. Sean, sit right there.
This is me sitting here down.
I'm gonna sit in. Oh, I'm rolling. Rolling. EVP session in the, was it last days cells?
Last night cells?
Last night cells. So last time I was here, there was a really loud sentence that I heard. Can you come up and say something like that again?
Were you wrongly accused? Are you trying to reach out to us?
Mr. Cole, do you want to say anything?
I got footsteps in the hallway again. Do you know who's running around in the hallway?
Can you come into one of these cells and talk to us, please?
Do you have anything important that you were trying to do before you left?
David Blackwell? Are you in here?
What the?
Yeah.
That was right. It was at the toilet, right next to me.
After I said David Blackwell?
Okay, I stopped. I stopped the. What the?
Was that you?
So did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Something just sat down with me.
Oh yeah, on the bed they do that.
What the? Tell me you heard that.
Oh yeah, we heard it.
I have not moved.
Is that on your? You turned it
I turned, but this is rolling.
Oh good.
Y'all, straight up. It was like, boom, like heavy.
Yeah. I heard it. Like if I came in.
Yeah, that's exactly what it
And
sounded
that
like.
takes, because look, it pops up, so something sat by you.
Oh, I didn't even realize it does.
Yeah, we've had this happen.
My God.
Is that crazy?
The team decides to conduct an EVP session, a chance to communicate with the spirits that might still linger here. The session is quiet, intense, but then something or someone seems to sit down next to him on the cold metal bench, making a clear popping sound. This is both terrifying and fascinating. Is this a mere coincidence, or is it a tangible piece of evidence suggesting that the prison might truly be haunted? What do you think? A simple coincidence, or proof of a presence from the other side?
There are all kinds of.
Oh, come here. Get your camera in here.
I was recording here all this time.
I need to find out who was in this cell.
Did you just see something in front of me right here? Oh, you have the screen looking away. I swear to God, I just saw something like some weird light anomaly right here in front of my face. And that's it.
You have it on film. And I walked by
You got it right at me.
Look, I went like this. So
No, it had
that
nothing.
me.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with you. It was like a small. I didn't.
Like a light.
Well, see, right before it though, it felt like I was kind of teetering over, like somebody was trying
Yeah.
to push me. That's why I stayed
Correct.
up against the
Oh
door.
my God. Okay.
So it passed me. You saw it.
I swear to God, something. It was like right here.
Yeah.
Wispy.
Welcome back to
white little something.
That's
or other.
cool. Come on in here.
Well, I did ask it to push me.
So look
Yeah,
at this.
Sean, come over.
Look, listen, Sean, watch. When
Yeah.
you sit down, Sean,
That's what just happened next to me.
Like either someone got up.
Damn.
And I have not moved.
Thing's got a lowered suspension on it.
But we get this all the time with investigators.
It's insane that I'm like, even the first time I was here, I had met you.
No.
This is the first day that I met you.
Yeah.
And we're going through and you're like showing me all these things and it's like, oh yeah, that happened to me. And you're like, that happens here. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Let's see what you
insane.
catch.
Unbelievable. Okay, let's listen to this if we capture it. Oh, I'm rolling. EVP session in the, was it last days cells? Last night cells. So last time I was here, there was a really loud sentence that I heard. Can you come up and say something like that again? Were you wrong with that? That's whispering. Yeah. Listen. Were you wrongly accused? Hold on. Right there. Were you wrongly accused? Are you trying to reach out to us?
Mr. Cole?
Was that like mumbling in the background?
Sounded like it.
I got footsteps in the hallway. Do you know who's running around in the hallway?
Is that traffic, road noise?
Yes.
Probably.
Can you come into one of these cells and talk to us, please?
You asked for it.
I did.
Do you have anything important that you were trying to do before you left?
David Blackwell? Are you in here?
What the? That was right. So it was like a. It was at the toilet, right next to me.
And then so I turned it
Can you do that again? Come sit down.
My ears are.
Where's the red pot? Let me see the red pot. Can you come over and sit here again, please? Looks like it's our last night here. Sean, that's you.
Yeah, it is.
God wagon.
God wagon.
Wait.
God wagon.
Okay, so
Are you praying? It was the
What was it?
he's the
If you can come to
Are we allowed to the bar?
It's in here, and it's like my body.
Of the old sizely.
Whoa.
Can you the feeling occur?
Impacting community.
Tabard, literally sitting on the toilet right there. Sub.
Submissive.
Oh,
sight.
what was that?
Heavy.
Right
It's
there.
right on the other side of the
Right
wall.
there.
Aggression.
Are you guys angry that we're here? Are you angry that we can just walk wherever we want? Go wherever we want? We can leave if we choose?
Castle. Holy. Demand.
Demand? Do you regret what you did? Dude, it is so terrifying to walk through here in the dark. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like when the...
Puncture. Monitor. Sad.
Okay, I've never been on an investigation where that thing just does not shut up.
Watch. Row.
It is ridiculous.
Chills. Watch. Row. Do we want to go back behind them?
Guys.
Mike.
I
Did you hear
heard
that?
that.
Us. Two. Drunk.
No, turn that off.
Gravity. Ship.
It's walking right there. Oh, it's freezing right
I'm making me there at the show. No. Can't be going away. Let me go. Let me go.
Elliot, what are you doing?
I'm drawing a picture.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
The man hanging.
Oh, why have you drawn that?
Because the man is hanging there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he do?
And he annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Hello everyone and welcome to today's video, where we will explore the mysterious world of unsettling entities. Stories of encounters with these entities have been passed down through generations, fueling our fascination with the unknown and the supernatural. Join me on a journey into the unknown as we dig deep into the world of unsettling entities. But be warned, what we uncover may leave you questioning the boundaries of our reality. Number 8. Mysterious occurrences. In this video, a woman named Martina asserts that she and her family are being terrorized by a dark, supernatural entity that haunts their home. Martina has installed a series of stationary cameras to monitor her children's safety, but she has also captured some truly unsettling footage. In one instance, 2 doors move on their own and her son calls out for her, seemingly unfazed. However, as he continues playing his video game, his chair is forcefully pushed back, causing him to run away in fear. On another occasion, while casually vacuuming a hallway carpet, Martina witnessed a door moving by itself, and her vacuum appeared to be floating in the air. She frantically slaps and screams at it until it drops back to the ground. Martina and her son found themselves in the midst of another eerie incident one night. The living room security camera captured the outside door mysteriously opening and closing, while the handle spun rapidly as if controlled by an invisible entity. As Martina reached for her phone to document this bizarre occurrence, a purple desk chair unexpectedly glided towards her and her son. Feeling overwhelmed, they tried to exit the room, but Martina's sweater was unexpectedly pulled by an unseen force. Now, it is up to you to decide whether this is genuine poltergeist activity caught on camera or an elaborate planned deception.
What's happening? I'm making video at the show. No.
The choice is yours to make. Number 7. The entity downstairs. Sofia claims to have encountered unusual paranormal events in her residence in Argentina. While she is alone at home one night, she begins to hear strange noises emanating from the lower floor. Subsequently, she witnesses a chilling dark figure approaching her from downstairs. Reacting swiftly, Sofia hurries downstairs to safeguard her dog and cat, both of whom are present downstairs. However, upon arrival, the mysterious hands vanish, leaving behind only her distressed pets. Could this occurrence be supernatural in nature, or is it simply a fabricated story? The decision is yours to make. Number 6. A deceased passenger. On a particular day, a car in a severely damaged condition is brought into a garage situated on Via Chile. It becomes apparent that the car had been involved in a significant traffic accident the night before. Marcos Garcia, the proprietor of the repair shop, resides in a house on the same premises as the garage. At around 2:30 p.m., while gazing out of his window, Marcos observes an intriguing occurrence. He witnesses one of his mechanics, referred to as Marco, engaging in a highly animated conversation with an unseen individual. What unsettles him is that there is no one else physically present. Responding swiftly, Marcos accesses the live footage of the garage's CCTV camera on his mobile phone. The events that subsequently unfold are genuinely hair-raising. Juan, the mechanic, insists that he had a conversation with a man named Mr. Carlos, who he claims was very much real. According to Juan, Mr. Carlos was standing right in front of him, asking questions about repairing a severely wrecked car from the previous night. Unbeknownst to Juan, all the passengers in the car had tragically passed away in the accident. It also came as a surprise to him that one of the deceased passengers was named Mr. Carlos. This leaves us with the question, did Juan really talk to a ghost? Although he appears to be convinced, what is your take on this matter? Number 5. undeniably unsettling. On April 17, 2010, the YouTube channel Old Phantom 13 posted a video showcasing alleged real poltergeist activity. The uploader explained in the video description that they had been experiencing issues with break-ins and vandalism at their shop, prompting them to install multiple security cameras. The footage captured by one of these cameras is undeniably unsettling. If we were to consider the possibility of a hoax, it raises questions about how it could have been executed so convincingly. It is suggested that the use of string may have been involved in orchestrating the eerie scene, but replicating the rattling sound of the lockers would have been challenging without someone physically inside one of them. What is your opinion on this footage? Do you believe it captures genuine paranormal activity, or do you think it is a staged production? Regardless, the video remains a haunting piece of content. Number 4. The Hanging Man. Ricky Beadle, a resident of England, has become progressively concerned about his son Elliot's unusual behavior. One day, Ricky discovers his son murmuring to himself in his bedroom. He decides to use his phone to record the moment while asking young Elliot what exactly is happening. Ricky is confused by the strange occurrences involving his son Elliot. At first, he dismisses them as figments of Elliot's imagination, but his perspective changes when Elliot continues to have sleep troubles.
Elliot, what are you doing?
I'm drawing a bedroom.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
The man hanging.
Oh, why have you drawn that?
Because the man is hanging up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
In an attempt to uncover the truth, Ricky moves Elliot to a different room and installs a security camera. However, after watching the footage, Ricky becomes filled with fear. Although he tries to rationalize the unusual growling sound as coming from a vent, he cannot explain what seems to be pulling Elliot out of his bed. What are your thoughts on this unsettling situation?
Stop it. You're scaring
me. Number 3. The Construction Worker. The video clip showcases Xiaolong, a Chinese ghost hunter who streams his investigations on a Chinese platform. In this episode, he and his friend explore a supposedly haunted abandoned building where a construction worker ghost is said to roam. Strange occurrences occur as soon as they begin their investigation, with one of them claiming to have seen a figure in construction attire downstairs. Despite skepticism from his friend, they continue their exploration. Unlike Saudi Arabian ghost hunters who rely on prayer, the Chinese believe that anger and cursing can scare away malevolent spirits. This belief is evident throughout the investigation. As they progress, one explorer repeatedly sees something, dismissed by his friend as hysteria. However, things take a frightening turn when one of the men manages to capture a sight of a blurry figure wearing a construction net. And subsequently, the structure begins to crumble around them as they attempt to flee, resulting in one person falling through the exposed hole. They eventually make it outside safely. The question remains, was the footage of the angry construction worker ghosts genuine, or was it all a hoax? The decision is yours to make. Number 2. Haunted Wesley Manor. The videos depicted eyewear uploaded to TikTok in May 2021 and shows the uploader's exploration of Wesley Manor, a haunted location. It is believed that the spirit of a deceased child resides there. Upon learning about this, the uploader decides to investigate further in order to establish communication with the spirit. At the beginning of the video, the uploader shares his previous encounter with the ghostly child and expresses his desire to capture it again. While exploring the deteriorating building, he makes a surprising discovery. In an effort to recreate the encounter, the uploader mentions seeing the child again, but notices the absence of the usual orbs. The energy feels different as well. The uploader hears the child giggle and starts to feel uneasy, despite having experienced similar situations before.
I could definitely hear him laugh. I can hear it laughing. It's so crazy how there's no orbs down here. This place is usually... You guys hear that?
The laughter is distinct, and the lack of orbs in the area is unusual. Suddenly, a child's hand emerges from behind a corner and waves at the uploader before giggling. Although startled, the uploader decides to pursue the child. However, upon reaching the corner, they are astonished to find that the ghostly child has disappeared. In a second video, the uploader explores a different part of the building in an attempt to locate the child. Out of nowhere, they catch a glimpse of something in their peripheral vision, causing them to freeze in shock and amazement. Despite multiple attempts to chase after the child, it remains visible. The energy in the area is not heavy, but it is undeniably charged. The uploader addresses the child, expressing their exhaustion from chasing after it and asking if it is finished throwing rocks at them.
Oh, there it is. Hey! Hey, aren't you sick and tired of me chasing you? Yo. Are you done throwing rocks at me?
Astonishingly, the face of a young boy can be seen peering around the corner before the video abruptly ends. A haunted house. In this video, the dark ghost paranormal YouTube channel investigates a haunted house. The previous occupant found a human-like figure in the field. Brought it home. And all his livestock died. He was later found dead from strangulation. The video immediately sets an unsettling tone as the house is in disrepair. The investigator experiences chilling occurrences throughout, leaving him unnerved but determined. However, this decision may have been a mistake as the viewer is left wondering the truth as to who or what was responsible for strangling the person who uploaded the footage. Why did the doors close on their own? And what caused the strange sounds of knocking and the scratches on the mirror? Regrettably, the video abruptly ends, leaving many unanswered questions. Thank you for watching this video. Remember to like, share, and subscribe for more videos on the supernatural and the unexplained. And don't forget to share your own encounters with the unsettling entities in the comments section below. Until next time, stay curious and keep your eyes peeled for the unsettling entities that may be lurking in shadows. Goodbye. Fellow Glemmy gentlemen, are Yuki started by creatives, they listed and snapping at the beginning. Dark figure closer to vanish than the fig's time. I approached the fig once Star San was them. It was to catch up. Sent close hammer to prompted him or a jet whistle and upload dark go in his explorer house. Very after just action current. He was opening for and one of no visible behindly. Figure let enter in the comments section. Number 6. Free Fall Entity. Jalen Rich captured this video while spending time with a friend at the Santa Cruz Boardwalk in California. The boardwalk, established in 1907, has a history of 3 fatal accidents over the past 116 years. Despite the boardwalk being closed for half an hour, they both witnessed a figure on the freefall ride. The figure disappeared mysteriously, leaving Jalen and her friend unable to explain what they saw. Rumors suggest that a park visitor broke their neck on the same ride. Number 5. The Spooky Passenger. The unsettling and chilling surveillance video was recorded within a taxi and later shared with the public by an unknown cab driver. The footage, taken after 1 a.m., depicted the taxi driver watching a woman on the street signaling for a ride. He chose to stop the taxi and pull over, but what unfolded next was quite strange. The taxi driver unlocked the back door, expecting the woman to get inside. Yet when he looked back, he realized no one was there. The driver, perplexed by the situation, closed the door and continued driving. After a few minutes, the driver's dash camera captured a truly chilling moment as they passed through a tunnel. In the backseat of the car, a horrifying apparition of a woman appeared not once, but twice. Her face was distorted and swollen, with one eye open and the other closed. Strangely, the driver claimed to be completely unaware of these events unfolding just behind them. However, they did experience a bone-chilling sensation at the time. Despite not witnessing or hearing anything unusual, the driver believed that this ghostly figure was the spirit of a victim of a traffic accident haunting the streets of Japan. What are your thoughts on this video? Please feel free to share them in the comment section. Number 4. The Underbed Intruder. The footage captures a strange occurrence in the bedroom of Nashville, Tennessee parents Josh and Sarah. Despite never sharing supernatural content on TikTok before, one night recorded something out of the ordinary on their bedroom security camera. Sarah and her daughter Emma were fast asleep when something inexplicable happened. Emma, sleeping peacefully with her doll, saw the doll moving on its own. The video becomes creepy when her shirt appears to be tugged by an unseen presence. The scenario intensifies when, one late evening, Josh is at his workplace while Sarah is sound asleep. The baby monitor in Emma's room captures a terrifying incident. The television in the room is switched on, and Emma, wide awake and curious, explores something beneath her bed. Suddenly, she appears to be pulled under the bed, causing her to call out for her mother. Sarah awakens and rushes to her assistance. Nevertheless, it remains uncertain what exactly occurred with Emma. Josh shows a video where the space under Emma's bed is too small for anyone to have hidden there. What are your thoughts on this video? Number 3. The Living Abode Apparition. The video was recorded by the CCTV system set up in the residence. Sabrina C. Coven, an active user on TikTok, shared the video on the platform. She alleges that her living space has a track record of unexplained events, including doors moving on their own and drawers opening mysteriously. During at 5:41 in the morning, Sabrina managed to capture something eerie, frightening, and astonishing on her recording device. Sabrina's cat was peacefully strolling through the living room, when suddenly something out of the ordinary occurred. It seemed as though the cat was abruptly lifted into the air and pulled into the dining room. The cat responded with aggressive hissing, as if it was under attack, causing the other pets in the apartment to become agitated as well. Furthermore, a chair mysteriously shifted from beneath the table, leaving Sabrina puzzled. The noise woke her up, prompting her to check out the situation. Luckily, none of her beloved pets were harmed. As Sabrina examines the CCTV footage, she finds herself perplexed. She firmly asserts that it would have been utterly impossible for this specific cat to perform such a remarkable leap. What do you think about this? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 2. The Spirit of Sales. Ku Shu, a Facebook user, made waves online after sharing CCTV footage. Working at an adult store in Taipei, Taiwan. One morning, she was shocked to find products scattered on the floor. Concerned about possible theft, Q promptly checked the footage from various CCTV cameras in the store. The sight she saw was horrifying and astonishing. The chairs in the office were shifting, things were toppling over, and to add to the fright, a cabinet door forcefully slammed into a camera. The most bone-chilling part was when a life-size doll, enclosed in a glass case, seemed to come alive and fix its gaze directly at the camera. Ku didn't think an earthquake was the cause, as there were no tremors reported that night. She's considering the store might be haunted and has reached out to her Facebook friends for help. What are your thoughts on this video? Number 1. The Housebound Spirit. This intriguing video was uploaded by a YouTuber named Savila Ellen. Additional information was gathered from the YouTube channel of Sabiel, who mentioned that Savila resides in a small apartment in Holland within a house built in 1923. Although she doesn't know much about the house's history, Savila has experienced some peculiar incidents since moving in. Cabinet doors open and close on their own, objects mysteriously move, and she has even glimpsed a dark shadow out of the corner of her eye. These encounters have repeatedly terrified her, leading her to become a believer. After featuring these videos, Savila decided to document more of the eerie and bone-chilling happenings in her home. One night, she captured something truly terrifying. A heavy sliding door sliding sideways completely on its own. Even though she was scared, Savila attempted to stay composed. Suddenly, the kitchen light started flickering and a cabinet door began opening and closing on its own. It felt like something out of a horror movie. Savila couldn't make sense of these eerie events. During another frightening night, she filmed once more as the mysterious presence in her house appeared to become increasingly hostile. Savila experienced something truly chilling just 48 hours later. While in her bedroom, she witnessed a spine-tingling sight, all her lights flickering on and off. Something furthermore bone-chilling happened. She heard a faint voice resembling that of a young girl. However, The voice was so hushed and distorted that it was difficult to understand.
Oh, Jezus. Wat is dat? Oh, what the f***, joh.
So what are your thoughts on this hair-raising video? Do you think it was real or a hoax? As we come to the end of our journey into the world of spooky sightings, one thing remains clear. The unknown will always hold a fascination for us, drawing us into its mysterious depths. Thank you for watching this video. Stay tuned for more bone-chilling and heart-stopping spooky sightings that will make you question everything you thought you knew about the world of the paranormal. Until we meet again, goodbye and take care.
All new at 5, spooky security camera footage.
Yeah, a Metro Atlanta mom says it actually shows her son's ghost. CBS 46's Yasmina Alston spoke with some paranormal investigators to see if it's real or if it's a hoax.
I'm very glad that she's comforted and that this brings her joy, because I wish more people would have that type of reaction to paranormal activity.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a world governed by logic and reason, there are moments that defy explanation and leave us questioning the very fabric of reality. Today's video is about a heart-wrenching and spine-tingling story that will make you question the boundaries between the living and the supernatural. It was just another ordinary day until it wasn't. Imagine the unimaginable. A mother going about her daily routine, unaware that what her home's security camera is about to capture would change her life forever. As she reviews the footage, a figure appears. A figure so hauntingly familiar that her heart skips a beat. It's her son, who tragically passed away not long ago. Can you imagine the flood of emotions that must have overwhelmed her at that moment? Grief, disbelief, and perhaps a glimmer of hope that her beloved son is still watching over her from the other side. As news of this strange event spread, the internet was abuzz with speculation and theories. Some dismissed it as a trick of the eye, while others saw it as a sign from the other side. But one question lingered. Do our loved ones truly leave us, or do they remain by our side, unseen but always there? Join us as we dive deeper into this mysterious phenomenon, exploring the unexplainable connection between a mother and her deceased son. A detailed recount of this remarkable event is as follows. Background of the event: Jennifer Hodge of Atlanta, J, aged 57, and her 21-year-old daughter Lauren were in her bedroom watching TV when her Nest security system alerted her with a message stating "person spotted in entryway." Upon checking her phone, she saw a notification indicating that her entryway camera had detected someone. The message included an image from the camera showing a transparent, bearded male figure in what appeared to be pajamas. While this discovery was unsettling, what Jennifer and Lauren realized next was even more disturbing. The person in the image bore a striking resemblance to Jennifer's late son Robbie, who passed away in 2016 at the age of 23. Jennifer and her daughter then hurriedly made their way to the kitchen to investigate the commotion, only to discover that there was no one present and no signs of forced entry. Although Jennifer hasn't encountered any further peculiar occurrences within her home since then, she expressed that the incident had left a lasting impact on her.
Paranormal investigators look into the supernatural, so it was only right that we ask them about what a mom says she saw in her security footage.
It's definitely unexplainable.
This is what she mentioned in her Facebook post. Last night, I was alone with my youngest daughter watching a show in my bedroom. We started an hour-long episode at 11:15 p.m., and at 12:18 p.m. my daughter looked at my phone and saw a notification from our Nest security system saying "person spotted in entryway" from 11:51 p.m. When we pulled up the image, this is what we saw. For everyone who knows what my son looks like, know that this looks just like his beard and all. When I went to the kitchen, the Nest camera was in flip-out mode. I thought it was broken, simply a strange night at the Hodge house, to say the least. We have no clue what to think about all of this, but so happy to be able to know my beautiful boy is always with us. Please share, as this offers hope for so many. Robbie Long. An interview with Daily Mail. She expressed, "I now believe he was trying to communicate that he is content in heaven. While this brings me some solace, I can't help but find it peculiar."
I'm very glad that she's comforted and that this brings her joy.
Speechless, encountered witness from the edged him as individual. Their shared commitment to aiding others was evident in the considerable amount of time they dedicated to charitable endeavors, particularly in supporting individuals grappling with addiction. Unfortunately, Robbie himself faced his own battles with addiction, which tragically culminated in his untimely demise at the age of 23 due to an accidental overdose of counterfeit Despite this heartbreaking loss, Jennifer fondly remembers Robbie as an extraordinary young man. Unfortunately, he had developed, and we were convinced that when he passed away. However, the only evidence we could find was related to his purchase of Xanax. Before his death, we had jointly established a charitable organization aimed at transforming real estate into a means of saving lives and addiction. Our efforts recognized with both national and local. Unfortunately, he suffered an accident, presumably from a counterfeit Xanax. Despite his own struggles, he always to assist others in need. In closing, the mystery of the ghostly visitation may never be fully explained, but one thing is certain: the love between a mother and son knows no bounds. Moreover, every year, the devastating impact of drug abuse has claimed countless lives. Families are torn apart. Communities are shattered. Future tragically short, and shattered families are left with a trail of despair in its wake. Just like Hodge's family, the statistics are alarming. The story's tragic, but amidst the darkness, there is a glimmer of hope. There is a path to recovery, a journey towards healing and renewal. It begins with compassion, understanding, and a commitment to supporting those in need. Together, we can break the cycle of addiction and provide a lifeline for those who feel lost and alone. Thank you for joining us in today's video. If you found this video informative and thought-provoking, then give it a thumbs up, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends, family, and social networks. Together, we can create a ripple effect that spreads knowledge and understanding about the dangers of drug abuse. Heavy captives here suspect the camera. Faint this a ambucate tickles on a cocked in the time in the middle of his cast as he is going to be an else than waiting for him or seen inst members included to showcases of scenery in the cater passionately remote disturbed fridge fixed in a the founting area with the approach. He then described encountering a mysterious woman in the forest.
This girl appeared, dressed like kind of like a monk, no shoes, and no hair.
Dressed like a monk with messy hair and bare feet. However, she disappeared when he tried to locate her again. Later, CJ witnessed something remarkable. The OP shared a peculiar story about his dog. Lance showed more hesitation as he cautiously observed the woman in front of the camera, often looking at her and letting out soft whimpers. CJ caught a final glimpse of the woman as she ran through the woods and disappeared, leaving him with two more unexpected encounters. The last encounter forced him to quickly leave the camping area. CJ's genuine fear, along with the lack of staged content. What do you guys think about this video? Who was the mysterious woman who caused the eerie sounds? Share your thoughts on this chilling event. Number 4. The Abad Apparition. The video was filmed by a YouTuber known as Smug Puppy, who once again encountered poltergeists in his home. The footage captured eerie and frightening moments, accompanied by persistent knocking sounds.
Again, here we go. Playing bloody games, knocking. Nothing.
Upon investigating the source of the noise and finding nothing, the knocking suddenly shifted to the other side of the room. When the YouTuber opened the front door, the knocking relocated once more. Nevertheless, on this occasion, an unusual incident took place that was rather peculiar to capture.
See, I can drop my phone down. Can you see anything? I'll see it when I post it, but...
Was there something lurking beneath the bed? The objects resembled eyes, but the glimmering reflections seemed more artificial than natural. Upon thinking the ordeal had ended, the YouTuber was met with a surprising revelation in the living room.
And he's looking, oh, what the f***?
The chair wheel started moving on its own as the person stopped abruptly. While there may be a paranormal presence in this man's house, he remains composed and courageous while documenting these events. What are your thoughts on this unsettling video? Number 3. The Haunted Goodwill Purchase. James, a TikTok user, captured this footage of a peculiar doll he acquired from a local Goodwill store. Before the purchase, a staff member informed James about the previous owner's urgency to part ways with the doll due to their belief that it was haunted. Despite his disbelief towards the supernatural, James decided to acquire the doll due to its considerable financial worth. After bringing it home, he quickly realized that he had committed a serious mistake. James began to hear strange voices, observe doors opening and closing by themselves, and even come face to face with eerie, shadowy figures within his residence. To delve deeper into the matter, James opted to position the doll on a chair in an unoccupied room and arranged a motion-activated camera to keep a watchful eye on it. The footage he obtained from the camera was undeniably disturbing. As the camera roamed, it followed the motion in the vacant room, despite the absence of any physical presence. Out of the blue, a tiny shadowy figure darted across the hallway behind the doll. James explained that the camera solely reacts to physical movement, leaving him puzzled as to why it would be in motion when there was nothing to be seen. Another night of filming uncovered even more astonishing footage. The camera kept moving as if following something invisible, and then the doll started moving on its own. James, who used to doubt, now strongly believes that the doll he bought from Goodwill is haunted. Do you think it's all true or just a well-planned prank? The choice is yours to make. Number 2. The spooky poltergeist. This footage was recorded by the renowned Korean ghost hunt live streamer, Michael, from his YouTube channel Doe Michael. In this video, he embarks on an exploration of an abandoned house rumored to be haunted. As Michael arrives at the location and begins recording,
뭐야? 와!
peculiar occurrences unfold even before he enters the building. To his surprise, a wheelchair starts moving on its own. This unsettles Michael, but little does he know that things are about to get even creepier. Suddenly, a pounding sound comes from a nearby door, grabbing his attention. Without any warning, the door swings open by itself. The most disturbing part is that whoever or whatever was pounding on the door seems to be hiding behind a curtain and quickly disappears when Michael approaches. To his astonishment, there is no one there, just an empty room. As the investigation unfolds, Michael stumbles upon a makeup table with a mirror. At this point, the situation takes a spine-chilling turn. Out of nowhere, his stomach growls, reminding him of his hunger. He was unaware that an unidentified entity was approaching from behind. However, upon turning around, there is no sign of anyone present. Oblivious to the unsettling incident captured on camera, Michael continues to explore the deserted building. Soon after, a noise catches his attention from the very same curtain he had recorded before. Intrigued, he decides to explore the origin of the peculiar sound. Unexpectedly, Michael feels a sudden strike coming from the curtains, leaving him petrified by the inexplicable attack. Without hesitation, he rushes away from the area. Please share your thoughts on this video and let us know if you think they have successfully captured any bizarre moments. We encourage you to leave your comments in the comment section. Number 1. The Phantom Mannequin. The footage was recorded by a mother named Cheryl Sweetie2 on TikTok. She is a single parent who, along with her daughter, has been experiencing eerie incidents inside their residence for several months. They heard footsteps in the hallway outside their bedrooms and found their possessions mysteriously relocated from one room to another. Cheryl grew worried that there might be an intruder residing within their walls, prompting her to set up a security camera for home surveillance. One evening, Cheryl's daughter was playing with her toys in her mother's room when something unsettling occurred. The young girl approached the closet, seemingly expecting something inside, and then stood there transfixed, as if witnessing something invisible to us. She appeared slightly scared before departing, and the closet door shut slowly on its own. Cheryl was perplexed by the CCTV footage. Approximately 3 months later,
Is that what scared you?
I'm scared.
she posted an update expressing apprehension about recent bizarre incidents involving a creepy mannequin that suddenly appeared to move on its own and fell over, breaking into pieces. Cheryl and her daughter were frightened, mentioning that they are temporarily residing at a friend's house until they can secure a new place to live. This scenario is indeed alarming. What actions would you take if you were in their situation? Let me know in the comments section. As we conclude our exploration of the most terrifying entities caught on camera, remember to keep your eyes open as the world is full of terrors beyond our comprehension. If you liked exploring the realm of the terrifying entities, then please like, share, and subscribe for more hair-raising content. Until we meet again, goodbye. In the realm of the unexplained and supernatural, there have been countless reports of frightening encounters. Many remain shrouded in mystery, and some have been captured on camera, leaving behind chilling evidence for the world to ponder. Prepare yourself for the most frightening encounters caught on camera, where reality blends with the paranormal in a haunting spectacle that will haunt your thoughts long after the footage ends. Number 8. Kitchen Disaster. An anonymous YouTuber shared a mysterious video that has left viewers in awe. While the YouTuber was away from home, they had set up a camera on their kitchen table. The footage captured something unsettling and eerie. Initially, everything in the kitchen appeared normal, but suddenly, things started moving on their own. The drawer opened and an unseen force threw out its contents. Items on the shelf began falling and flying through the air, while the cabinet doors swung open and objects inside were propelled out. Even the chair flew onto the table as if controlled by an invisible entity, as if it were playing or causing chaos in the kitchen. The video concludes with the kitchen in complete disarray, leaving no room to doubt its authenticity or dismiss it as a prank. The moment captured in the video is undeniably terrifying and sends shivers down the spine. Number 7. Haunted Village. The video was captured by Michael, a Korean ghost hunt live streamer from the YouTube channel Dosha Michael, as he explores a deserted location. This time, he ventures into various buildings of an abandoned village. Michael keeps the reason for the village's abandonment a mystery, leaving viewers to speculate about the history of the decaying structures. While broadcasting live, he experiences eerie events like doors opening and closing on their own. Despite feeling uneasy, he bravely continues his investigation. However, when he feels trapped in a small room, Michael rapidly escapes from the unsettling surroundings. As he explores the main building, he senses a haunting presence in the village. Startled by strange footsteps from upstairs, Michael rushes outside and sees shadowy figures on the balcony. Gathering his courage, he goes up to the second floor to investigate, only to be scared off by a terrifying apparition at the end of the hallway. Unlike his usual approach to dealing with paranormal activity, Michael becomes suspicious and considers the possibility of real people playing pranks on him. What do you think about this? Did you believe it was a human or a spooky entity scaring him? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 6. Carlisle Castle Hotel. The CCTV captured at the Carlisle Castle Hotel showcases a series of unusual occurrences. Initially, with a figure observed waving its arm in a small dining area. Following this, in the area's CCTV footage, while a man was retrieving bottles from the fridge, 2 fell out of the compartment, with the second one appearing to be pushed out at an angle. Lastly, in the final scene witnessed by numerous, a glass spontaneously from a prank on it, then hit bridge by an unseen flicker. Heard a gunter. The heard was second when pitching the word. The one mask eerie. What are Shamboinans care? Sud noodled the counters to series to meetings in between husband and the rapid. She laid in her even to moons if and this will expand. Up demon, the fucking. At the start of the video, he experiences twitches and touches his face. Suddenly, he sits up and locks eyes with the camera, giving off an eerie, possessed aura. Surprisingly, he claims to have no recollection of waking up during the night or exhibiting such bizarre behavior. Although this is undeniably unsettling, without an official statement, we may never truly comprehend the events depicted in this video. What are your thoughts on this video? Share your opinions in the comments section. Number 1. The Ghostly Office. The CCTV cameras in the office building captured this footage on November 11, 2012. Manchester experienced a series of alarming events where a ghost appeared to cause chaos in the office. Initially, everything seemed normal in the first footage, but things took a creepy turn when the chairs started moving around on their own. Following this unsettling incident, the monitor began glitching, creating a scene reminiscent of a horror movie set in an office. Camera 3 footage revealed someone attempting to open a door, while Camera 12 showed a drawer opening and closing by itself, giving off a creepy vibe. Additionally, Camera 15 displayed a door suddenly closing on its own, along Hello there, my adventurous friends. It's great to have you back on my channel, where we explore the mysterious and unexplained. Get ready for an exhilarating journey. These topmost spectral encounters will send shivers down your spine and make your hair stand on end. So without any further delay, let's begin our thrilling adventure into the realm of the spectral. Number 8. Abandoned Building. The video was recorded by a Jordanian ghost hunter named Mohammed. While exploring an abandoned building rumored to be cursed, Mohammed discovers crumpled papers in the cupboards. Despite initially ignoring them, he starts to feel as though he is being watched during his investigation. Upon reviewing the footage later, he notices a paper on a high shelf that seems to move on its own. The situation takes a strange turn when Mohammed finds a bright red paper in one of the cabinets.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. شو هذا؟ مساء يا اخوان. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. خلينا نفتحه. كثير يصير. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بالله.
As he examines it, the floor beneath him suddenly catches fire, leading him to escape quickly. Upon closer examination of the mysterious paper, he finds strange symbols in an unfamiliar language. What is your opinion regarding the contents written on the paper that the entity wished to prevent him from reading? Number 7. The Secret Observer. The video was uploaded by an individual named Andy Sauce's Kamase on TikTok as he attempted to film a video for the platform. In the video, he notices something quite eerie. The face of a young girl appears to be peering out at Andy from behind his wardrobe. Despite Andy's thorough check of the area, there is no one present. In a subsequent video, Andy illustrates how it would have been impossible for anyone to hide in that small space. What are your opinions on this? Do you think it's the spirit of a young girl or just a cleverly edited prank? Number 6. The Eerie Estate. This video was recorded by an individual who purchased a house rumored to be haunted. The new owner of the house was Aguero. The previous owner had encountered strange incidents, prompting them to sell the house and move away. Aguero's previous residence continues to be a hub of supernatural activity, although it is uncertain if the current owner experiences the same phenomena. Since moving in, Aguero has diligently documented these occurrences on camera.
Bismillah. Late at night, a man felt like someone was watching him. The darkness seemed to press in around him, making his skin crawl. He couldn't shake the feeling, no matter how hard he tried.
So I couldn't sleep because I felt like something was watching me. You ever felt like that? I'm all alone. I come out here to play my guitar because I can't sleep.
Sleep was impossible, so he went downstairs to play his guitar, hoping the familiar chords would calm his racing mind. But then, he saw something terrifying. A teddy bear in a box seemed to move.
So I look over here at this thing because I feel like it's frickin' watching me. And I could have swore I seen it move. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking. That's that bullshit right there.
At first, he thought it was just his imagination playing tricks, but as he watched, frozen in horror, the bear shifted again. He was paralyzed with fear, his heart pounding in his chest.
Oh, hell no. I'm done with it. That thing's going in the dump right now. Well, I got something for that. Yeah, I got something for that right now.
The room seemed to spin around him, and for a moment he thought he might pass out. Somehow he managed to break free from his trance-like state and quickly threw the bear away, as if disposing of it would erase the terrifying memory. But when he told others what happened, they didn't believe him. They thought he was going crazy, that the isolation of his late-night hours was playing tricks on his mind. To prove them wrong, he showed them the footage he recorded on his phone, but despite the grainy evidence, his family still had doubts. They patted him on the back, telling him he needed to get out more, that he was just stressed. Desperate to clear his mind and prove his sanity, he even underwent mental health checks, but the results were normal. No underlying conditions, no signs of paranoia or hallucinations. Just a healthy, rational mind struggling to make sense of the inexplicable. To this day, he wonders if he really saw the bear move, or if it was just his imagination. Was something evil lurking in the shadows, watching him, waiting for the perfect moment to strike? Or was it all in his mind, a product of his own fevered imagination? The unsettling memory still haunts him, refusing to be extinguished by logic or reason. Some nights he wakes up with a start, his heart racing, convinced that the bear is watching him from the shadows. Other times he catches himself staring at empty boxes, half expecting to see the teddy bear's sinister grin staring back. The experience has left him shaken, questioning the very fabric of reality. It was November 15th, 2023, when fate dealt a chilling blow to the school community. The wounds of a student's heartbreaking passing, only 2 months old, were still raw. Grief counselors had long since departed, but the pain lingered, etched on the faces of students and staff. As lunch break ended and the hallways emptied, the office staff received a chilling surprise. A ghostly figure appeared, sending shockwaves through the office.
That was clear though. Like that was super clear.
It was good.
Do you think it's funny? Yeah? Stop dropped it, and then the freaking phone rings.
At first, they thought it was their imagination. But as the apparition lingered, staff soon realized the spirit was that of the deceased student, a shy little girl who often visited the office. Her presence brought mixed emotions, comfort and fear. Some recalled her bright smile and infectious laughter, while others shuddered at the thought of the unknown. Feeling connected to the spirit, staff decided to test its abilities. 3 days later, a student service officer bravely invited the spirit into a storage room. The air was thick with tension as he waited, his heart racing with anticipation. Suddenly, a small box shifted and then fell to the ground. Staff witnessed.
Come on. You can do it. Move it. Come on, move it. Stop. Move it, come on. Can you knock it down? You can knock it down, come on.
They were convinced the spirit was the little girl's, as her hesitation before moving the box matched her shy nature in life.
Yeah, come on. Yo, that box is fucking moving. I can't even fucking see it. Come on. Stop. Nope. Nope. Nope.
The room fell silent, as if time itself had stopped. As time passed, staff grew more entwined with the ghost. They began to note doors creaking open, pencils rolling off desks, and faint whispers in the hallway. But were they playing with fire? Had they awakened a force beyond control? The once joyful corridors now echoed with an unsettling presence. Today, many believe the little girl's spirit still roams, seeking connection and comfort. Others whisper of darker forces lurking in the shadows, feeding on the school's fear. One thing that day marked the beginning of a haunting legacy. Years later, students would whisper stories of the lost girl, a ghostly figure forever trapped within the school of Sequent locker, intrigued by ghost investigators arrived at the building core air covered the trunting. Seemed eerie river. Spring report east, but narrated among locals about the investigators' harrowing experience. Some claim to have seen shadowy figures lurking around the house, while others spoke of strange noises echoing through the night. The house's reputation grew, attracting thrill-seekers and paranormal enthusiasts. A man was home alone, waiting for his wife. But his evening took a dark turn when strange noises came from the kitchen. Dishes shattered on the floor, despite no one being there. He watched in horror as a cup flew off the shelf. This eerie event continued for hours, stopping only when his wife returned. She viewed the footage, visibly shaken. The next day, she left again, and the terror resumed. As he tried to watch Netflix, a loud crash echoed from behind. Investigating, he found nothing but an unsettling silence. A second crash led him to the board game table. The red chair slid toward him, sending chills down his spine. Convinced his home was haunted, he and his wife moved to an apartment. However, he had to return to the old house for essentials. The ghost's farewell was devastating. A loud crash greeted him, revealing the house in disarray. Furniture lay overturned, as if a vengeful spirit had unleashed its wrath. Experts later discovered that the ghost was tied to the property, fueled by anger at the residents' departure. The house was soon sold, leaving a haunting question. What terrors awaited its new owners? A young woman temporarily left her home due to a Wi-Fi outage and stayed with her father. In her haste, she forgot her cat, leaving it vulnerable to the eerie atmosphere. She monitored the cat through CCTV, witnessing unsettling events. The closet door opened, beckoning the cat with an eerie glow. The cat entered, disappearing into darkness. She grew anxious, her mind racing with worst-case scenarios. A chilling voice echoed through the room, and the cat emerged, its eyes wide with fear. She was terrified, realizing her home was no longer a sanctuary. The next day she returned home, eager to reunite with the cat and restore order. But mysterious knocking sounds filled the house, shaking windows and creaking doors. The noise seemed to emanate from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Frantically searching for the source, she found nothing. The knocking intensified, fueling her fear. Panicked, she fled back to her father's home with the cat, unable to shake the feeling of being watched. The house had transformed into a hub of malevolence. Her attempts to sell it remain uncertain, as if the house itself was resisting her escape. For now she seeks refuge at her father's, haunted by memories of that dreadful night. Weeks passed, but the terror lingered. She couldn't bear the thought of returning to that accursed place. The cat, once playful and carefree, now cowered in fear, as if recalling the horrors it witnessed. The most terrifying ghost sightings show us that the paranormal can have a big impact on our lives, making us feel scared and uneasy. From the angry ghost in the taxi to many other experiences, these encounters make us feel a deep fear that touches our deepest worries, forcing us to face the unknown and the scary idea that we might not be alone.
In a world that's always rushing, sometimes the coziest nights are the ones spent at home, where the heart finds its comfort, and the snacks are just a few steps away.
Just a little more seasoning, or maybe a lot more. Can't let him think I'm slacking.
Home sweet home. The only place where my socks can roam free.
How was your day?
Same old. But guess what? You'll never believe what I heard.
What is it? Did they finally discover a way to make gym memberships free?
Very funny. No, actually, there's a new scary movie coming out. The Forest Hills. I heard it's absolutely terrifying, and I got behind-the-scenes access for a sneak peek.
Oh no, not another horror flick. Are you sure you can handle it? Remember the last time you watched one?
That was a fluke. The popcorn got stuck in my throat. I'm practically a horror movie veteran now.
Just don't come crying to me when you can't sleep at night. And don't blame it on the popcorn monster this time. Speaking of popcorn, let's make some. Movie night isn't complete without it.
Good idea. I'm also going to order a pizza, because you know I love pizza.
I'll be the movie popcorn master. What do we need?
Just pour these in and hit the button. But don't burn it this time.
I was merely testing the smoke detector. It's an important safety feature.
Oh, I just got a text. The pizza delivery guy is in our neighborhood. Look, the trailers for The Forest Hills is about to start. Grab the popcorn and drinks.
Oh great, just what I need. Nightmares on a silver platter. Can we at least watch something with cats afterward?
The pizza man is here. I will be right back. I tipped the pizza guy $10. He was so happy. This pizza is so hot, I can't wait to taste it. Okay, honey, let's watch the trailer now for The Forest Hills.
Now you all have to be very careful of the beasts out here. I'm not gonna tell you what kind they are, because every single time I tell the locals, they'll just laugh at me like I'm some sort of a clown. And I know I'm not crazy. There's a deep, animalistic, non-human instinct only I can feel. I need to see bloodshed.
I think right now we should start talking about making you as comfortable as possible. Make sure your quality of life is as good as it can be.
I guess Rico's gonna have to get me a casket. Do you remember I locked you and your sister in the car?
I need to get help from my brother.
I understand he was seen twice by two of our workers.
Rico! What did you do to me?
You're in deep shit right now.
Wow, that was intense. I feel like I just ran a marathon in slow motion.
Right? I'm telling everyone to see it. It's coming out in October. We could even have a watch party.
A watch party? You mean a scream your lungs out party? Count me in, as long as there are kittens afterward.
Must have popcorn, pizza, kittens, and a safe space for Lucy. Check.
Okay, I'm getting tired. Can you make sure the door is locked? I don't want any popcorn monsters sneaking in.
On it. Wouldn't want to wake up to a horror movie sequel right in our living room.
I'll see you in the bedroom, okay? Just make sure to keep the lights on. You know, just in case.
Lights on, door locked. You're safe.
Something terrifying is lurking in the shadows, and it's coming for you this October. Be sure to check out The Forest Hills, launching this October. Are you brave enough to watch?
Her character was first a cameo role, a Friday the 13th Pamela Voorhees type of flashback.
Rico, you're a murderer!
After that scene, she expressed interest in working with someone else on camera.
I could just sit there and listen to her just talk about anything. A director who's, taking care of things on FaceTime is just as much, it's the same as if he were here.
Then being able to finally work with Shelley and be there in person and actually film with her. She's kind, sweet, gentle, and such an amazing actress.
Working with Scott Goldberg was really exciting because we used a lot of new technologies, in cameras, and I was amazed at how easy it became to become a filmmaker. That this kind of filmmaking is the future. A smaller, more intimate crew that at any time can be increased per the script, and the fantastic. I mean, the lighting and all that takes so much less time.
Tributes have been pouring in for actress Shelley Duvall, renowned for her unforgettable role as Wendy Torrance in Stanley Kubrick's The Shining, and her collaborations with director Robert Altman. Duvall, who passed away at the age of 75, leaves behind a legacy of unique, powerful performances that spanned both horror and heartwarming stories. Stephen King, whose novel inspired The Shining, shared his sorrow, calling Duvall a wonderful, talented, underused actor. Known for her ability to portray quirky, offbeat characters, Duvall also graced the screen in films such as Annie Hall, Popeye, Nashville, and Three Women. In addition to her film career, Duvall was fondly remembered for producing and hosting the beloved 1980s children's show, Fairy Tale Theatre. British actor Malcolm McDowell reflected on his time working with Duvall, praising her as a dear friend and wonderful actress who delivered a great performance in Kubrick's The Shining. In a poignant return to the big screen, Duvall's final role was in The Forest Hills, a horror film released shortly before her passing. She will be deeply missed, but her unique spirit, talent, and unforgettable performances will continue to inspire and captivate for generations to come.
In the end, it's the little moments that make a house a home. And sometimes, a little scare makes it even better. As long as you have popcorn and pizza, and maybe a few kittens for good measure.
A joyful birthday celebration turned into a terrifying experience. A young girl blew out her candles, but what followed was unsettling. The faucet turned on by itself, filling the room with anxiety and an ominous sense of dread.
Did you like the bicycle and stuff you got for your birthday?
Oh my God, Tommy, it's gonna start again. Oh my God, dang no.
It ain't gonna mess everything up.
He's gonna mess this up for everybody now.
Come on, sissy. Come on, baby, come on. I don't know what's gonna happen. Come on. This is ridiculous. Hey, I'm sorry, baby. Seems like it's messing everything at 4 seconds. It's okay, it'll be alright.
The family's unease grew as a malevolent spirit made its presence known. Drawers opened and closed on their own, and utensils were thrown violently across the room. answers. They sought a medium's help. The seance began with candles lit and hands joined, seeking protection from evil spirit. But the entity wouldn't be silenced.
Give us a sign, show us who you are, if you're evil. Sorry, babe. If you're able, okay.
The faucet turned on again, and blood dripped from the ceiling, staining a woman's hand. This confirmed the family's worst fears. A demon was in their home. Panic gripped the family as they realized the entity's true malevolence. 2 weeks later, they fled the house, seeking refuge from relentless supernatural disturbances. Though the occurrences decreased, the demon's presence still haunted them. This experience serves as a chilling reminder that some foreknown incontendable one fact there's a test shadow like darkness. It's all who Abby, their boyfriend, find something
There, I'm telling you.
How else was shed, go shadows. Next he returned home, despite her daddy knew the charming ass never bites to the closet freely. A house, aunts, open, range. It seemed Abby, you can't.
Sure, I'm sorry for you.
Why did it follow her? The answers remained unclear, but one thing was certain. Abby's life would never be the same. As the nights passed, Abby's son experienced strange occurrences too. He'd wake up screaming, sensing an unseen force above his bed. Abby knew she had to protect him, but the entity always seemed one step ahead. The house, once a sanctuary, had become a battleground for their sanity. The line between reality and madness blurred, and Abby doubted her own sanity. Was she truly being haunted, or was it just her imagination? The uncertainty was crippling, and fear consumed her. In the end, Abby realized some horrors are better left unspoken. The truth was too terrifying to confront. A year ago, John recorded disturbing footage in his living room. After a long day at work, he doubted Steve's claims of strange basement noises.
Keep hearing weird noises in the basement, Steve, so I just want to... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No fucking way, no way, oh my god, oh my god. See, bro, there's nothing on this fucking door. Hello?
Yep.
But when persistent knocking echoed from the basement door, John's skepticism faded. The door creaked open, revealing an unseen force. The next day, John tried to shake off the experience by watching TV. However, the spirit had other plans. A ghostly face appeared from around the wall, sending John running into an empty room. He resumed his evening routine, but the spirit's presence lingered. Later that evening, John saw a white apparition gliding down the stairs. Summoning courage, he investigated the basement, where eerie laughter filled the air.
Down there? Oh. What'd you hear, buddy? Fuck. Just put this in. What's that? What the fuck?
John realized his house was haunted. The laughter sent chills down his spine, and he sought answers. Instead of seeking help, John and Steve devised a reckless plan. They locked themselves in the basement to confront the spirits. The laughter turned into a woman's cries, believed to be the ghostly child's mother. As they descended into darkness, lights flickered and objects moved. A tall, shadowy figure blocked their escape, sparking panic.
Okay, we're gonna go. You can go this way too. Stay close to me.
Eyes gleamed from the shadows, watching John and Steve. Whether this entity was malevolent or a squatter remains unknown, but one fact is certain. John and Steve's lives changed forever. Witness the harrowing footage, but beware. Once seen, it cannot be forgotten. The haunting of John's home reminds us that some horrors are best left unexplored. Vladimir, an experienced ghost hunter, entered the abandoned Russian home, seeking paranormal evidence. The atmosphere was thick with unsettling silence, punctuated by creaking floorboards. The kitchen's refrigerator suddenly sprang to life, opening and closing its doors menacingly. The autonomous action sent chills down Vladimir's spine. He approached cautiously, his heart racing. But as he reached for the handle, the refrigerator stopped moving, as if waiting for him.
Allah, tövbe ya Rabbi. Tövbe ya Rabbi. Allahu Ekber, Allahu Ekber. Kamerayı aldım, dolap kapağı açıldı. Tövbe ya Rabbi. Tövbe ya Rabbi. Allah, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Tövbe ya Rabbi ya Resulullah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillah. Bismillah.
The sudden silence was more unsettling. A nearby cupboard slammed shut, warning Vladimir to retreat. Undeterred, he opened the refrigerator, finding a solitary Coke bottle that seemed out of place. The previous homeowners had sworn it wasn't there before, reinforcing Vladimir's belief in a sinister spirit. As he examined a chair, it slid backward inexplicably, defying logic. Despite searching for hidden devices, he found none. The chair's movement was baffling and terrifying. A door creaked open by itself, breaking the silence. The sound resonated through Vladimir's being, signaling it was time to leave. But as he turned to exit, he saw the Coke bottle on the counter, its cap removed, beckoning him to stay. Vladimir fled, but the horrors lingered. He felt the malevolent spirit followed him, watching his every move. The ghost hunter's ordeal was a haunting reminder that some entities are best left undisturbed. In the following days, Vladimir's home became a site of intense paranormal activity. Doors swung open eerily, and items shifted inexplicably. The vengeful spirit had accompanied him, seeking retribution. One ominous evening, Vladimir vanished, leaving behind his equipment. The search for him continued, but the house remained, a grim reminder of the terrors lurking in the darkness. The empty halls seemed to whisper tales of the horrors within. Shadows danced upon the walls, as if the malevolent spirit still lingered, waiting for its next victim.
La ilahe illallah. Allah, la ilahe illallah. Sandalye hareket ediyor abi. Tövbe estağfurullah, tövbe estağfurullah. Allahu ekber, Allahu ekber, Allahu ekber. La ilahe illallah. La ilahe illallah. Ah.
The darkness outside seemed to grow thicker, as if feeding off the terror that resided within the abandoned home. And in the heart of the house, the sinister presence waited patiently, its malevolent energy spreading, unstoppable. The legend of Vladimir's disappearance spread, a cautionary tale about the dangers of meddling with forces beyond human understanding. The abandoned house stood as a testament to the horrors that lay hidden, waiting to consume the unsuspecting. Two friends were excited for their summer sleepover. With the homeowner's parents away for the weekend, they had the house to themselves. They decided to stay up all night playing video games. As they played FIFA, a door creaked open in the background, catching their attention. They looked at each other nervously but thought it was just the wind. The game heated up, and the boy on the right won. After the loser turned off the TV, the boy in black investigated the strange door. He searched for clues but found nothing. When he turned back, he saw a chair slide backwards, seemingly moved by an invisible force. The boys froze, confused and scared. What just happened? They wondered, their laughter replaced by an eerie feeling. Unbeknownst to them, they weren't alone. A sinister presence had joined their sleepover, and it was only the beginning. The shadows deepen, and fear lingers. Will anyone dare to uncover the truth, or will the nightmares within these walls remain hidden forever? Although the investigation has ended, the real horror is only beginning. In the darkness, evil waits, ready to strike its next victim. The filming has stopped, but the dread echoes through the abandoned halls. Beware, for some secrets are best left unspoken, lest the darkness consumes you. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe for more thrilling content and share with your friends and family. Your support means everything to us. Further exploration revealed an unseen force seemingly toying with the explorer, leading them down a twisted path of terror. The question remains, what was discovered? Was it a malevolent entity attempting to ensnare, or something even more sinister? One certainty prevails. The explorer fled in terror, forever scarred by the harrowing experience. The memories of that fateful day still linger, etched in the explorer's mind like a chilling scar. The bunker's dark secrets remain buried, waiting for the next unsuspecting victim to stumble into its clutches. Will anyone dare to venture back into the heart of madness, or will the horrors within remain forever entombed? Only time will tell. A TikTok user thought they had found the perfect apartment in Poland, but it soon turned into a living hell. nights wore on, the noises grew louder and more menacing. One night, the user decided to investigate things from room to room. Doors swung open by themselves, chairs scraped across the floor, and the sound of loud banging echoed through the halls.
Kurwa, znowu!
Oh fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa!
Every step creaked with an ominous echo, and the air grew thick with malevolent energy. The user was frozen in fear, unable to look away from the horror unfolding around them.
What the fuck? Kurwa! Ja pierdolę. Co tu się kurwa dzieje? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa! What the fuck?
The next night, the occurrences escalated. The user tried to hide in their room, but whatever was causing the trouble seemed to get angrier, more aggressive. On January 6th, the user recorded something truly disturbing.
Ej, ja pierdolę, naprawdę już mam dość. Cały czas słyszę, jakby mi coś kurwa dział po przedpokoju. Już naprawdę mam dość, nie mogę spać. Jak widzicie, specjalnie poprzesuwałem wszystkie rzeczy, bo kurwa mam już dość patrzenia na te pierdolone drzwi. Ja pierdolę. Nie. O kurwa, co jest? O. Nie.
The video showed a dark, shadowy presence in their bedroom, its malevolent energy filling the space with an unspeakable horror. That was the last time they posted anything. What happened to the user after that? Did they manage to escape the apartment, or did the evil presence consume them? We may never know. But one thing is certain. They experienced a terror beyond comprehension. The apartment, once thought to be a dream home, had become a portal to a realm of darkness and fear. Late at night, a man felt like someone was watching him. The darkness seemed to press in around him, making his skin crawl. He couldn't shake the feeling, no matter how hard he tried.
So I couldn't sleep because I felt like something was watching me. You ever felt like that? I'm all alone. I come out here to play my guitar because I can't sleep.
Sleep was impossible, so he went downstairs to play his guitar, hoping the familiar chords would calm his racing mind. But then, he saw something terrifying. A teddy bear in a box seemed to move.
So I look over here at this thing because I feel like it's frickin' watching me. And I could have swore I seen it move. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking. That's that bullshit right there.
At first, he thought it was just his imagination playing tricks, but as he watched, frozen in horror, the bear shifted again. He was paralyzed with fear, his heart pounding in his chest.
Oh, hell no. I'm done with it. That thing's going in the dump right now. Well, I got something for that. Yeah, I got something for that right now.
The room seemed to spin around him, and for a moment he thought he might pass out. Somehow he managed to break free from his trance-like state and quickly threw the bear away, as if disposing of it would erase the terrifying memory. But when he told others what happened, they didn't believe him. They thought he was going crazy, that the isolation of his late-night hours was playing tricks on his mind. To prove them wrong, he showed them the footage he recorded on his phone, but despite the grainy evidence, his family still had doubts. They patted him on the back, telling him he needed to get out more, that he was just stressed. Desperate to clear his mind and prove his sanity, he even underwent mental health checks, but the results were normal. No underlying conditions, no signs of paranoia or hallucinations. Just a healthy, rational mind struggling to make sense of the inexplicable. To this day, he wonders if he really saw the bear move, or if it was just his imagination. Was something evil lurking in the shadows, watching him, waiting for the perfect moment to strike? Or was it all in his mind, a product of his own fevered imagination? The unsettling memory still haunts him, refusing to be extinguished by logic or reason. Some nights he wakes up with a start, his heart racing, convinced that the bear is watching him from the shadows. Other times he catches himself staring at empty boxes, half expecting to see the teddy bear's sinister grin staring back. The experience has left him shaken, questioning the very fabric of reality. It was November 15th, 2023, when fate dealt a chilling blow to the school community. The wounds of a student's heartbreaking passing, only 2 months old, were still raw. Grief counselors had long since departed, but the pain lingered, etched on the faces of students and staff. As lunch break ended and the hallways emptied, the office staff received a chilling surprise. A ghostly figure appeared, sending shockwaves through the office.
That was clear, though. Like, that was super clear.
It was good.
Do you think it's funny? Yeah. Stop it. And then the freaking phone rings.
At first, they thought it was their imagination, but as the apparition lingered, reality set in. Staff soon realized the spirit was that of the deceased student, a shy little girl who often visited the office. Her presence brought mixed emotions, comfort and fear. Some recalled her bright smile and infectious laughter, while others shuddered at the thought of the unknown. Feeling connected to the spirit, staff decided to test its abilities. 3 days later, a student service operator bravely invited the spirit into a storage room. The air was thick with tension as he waited, his heart racing with anticipation. Suddenly, a small box shifted and then fell to the ground. Staff witnessed the impossible.
Come on. You can do it. Move it. Come on, move it. Shit. What the fuck? Stop. Stop. Move it. Come on. Can you knock it down? You can knock it down. Come on.
They were convinced the spirit was the little girl's, as her hesitation before moving the box matched her shy nature in life.
Yo,
that box is fucking moving. I can't even fucking see this shit. Come on. Stop. Nope. Nope. Nope.
The room fell silent, as if time itself had stopped. As time passed, staff grew more entwined with the ghost. They began to notice subtle changes, doors creaking open, pencils rolling off desks, and faint whispers in the hallway. But were they playing with fire? Had they awakened a force beyond control? The once joyful corridors now echoed with an unsettling presence. Today, many believe the little girl's spirit still roams, seeking connection and comfort. Others whisper of darker forces lurking in the shadows, feeding on the school's fear. One thing is certain, that day marked the beginning of a haunting legacy. Years later, students would whisper stories of the lost girl, a ghostly figure forever trapped within the school's walls. Some claim to have seen her in the dead of night, wandering the empty corridors, searching for something or someone. Others spoke of strange occurrences, lockers slamming shut, ghostly apparitions in windows, and disembodied voices in the wind. In winter 2021, a local home plagued by 15 years of supernatural events needed expert help. A seasoned Arab ghost hunter was called in to investigate the relentless paranormal activity. At 1 a.m., the investigator arrived at the eerie location, surrounded by darkness.
Bismillah. يا جماعة يكون هذا جنة بنويرة. وهذا واحد. شوفوا يا جماعة. يما. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات. يا جماعة ماني عارف أدخل المكان.
As he approached the building, a chill seconded him on the creek. Steps. It suddenly fell, sending a shiver down his spine. instigate his question for the house. Bring will slit done aim to her local parents was for his wife. His evening drink kitchen is this eerie when his the net to watch now devastation had unleashed its wrath. Experts later discovered that the ghost was tied to the property, fueled by anger at the residents' departure. The house was soon sold, leaving a haunting question. What terrors awaited its new owners? A young woman temporarily left her home due to a Wi-Fi outage and stayed with her father. In her haste, she forgot her cat, leaving it vulnerable to the eerie atmosphere. She monitored the cat through CCTV, witnessing unsettling events. The closet door opened, beckoning the cat with an eerie glow. The cat entered, disappearing into darkness. She grew anxious, her mind racing with worst-case scenarios. A chilling voice echoed through the room, and the cat emerged, its eyes wide with fear. She was terrified, realizing her home was no longer a sanctuary. The next day she returned home, eager to reunite with the cat and restore order. But mysterious knocking sounds filled the house, shaking windows and creaking doors. The noise seemed to emanate from everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Frantically searching for the source, she found nothing. The knocking intensified, fueling her fear. Panicked, she fled back to her father's home with the cat, unable to shake the feeling of being watched. The house had transformed into a hub of malevolence. Her attempts to sell it remain uncertain, as if the house itself was resisting her escape. For now she seeks refuge at her father's, haunted by memories of that dreadful night. Weeks passed, but the terror lingered. She couldn't bear the thought of returning to that accursed place. The cat, once playful and carefree, now cowered in fear, as if recalling the horrors it witnessed. The most terrifying ghost sightings show us that the paranormal can have a big impact on our lives, making us feel scared and uneasy. From the angry ghost in the taxi to many other experiences, these encounters make us feel a deep fear that touches our deepest worries, forcing us to face the unknown and the scary idea that we might not be alone. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel and hit the share button to spread the scares. Click the bell icon to stay notified for more thrilling content. On January 30th, 2015, at 3:20 a.m., a chilling incident unfolded in a seemingly ordinary home. For days, strange noises had been disrupting the peace, but this night was different. The creaks and groans seemed more menacing, more intentional.
Okay guys, so it's about 3:20 in the morning. Like clockwork, it started scratching and banging again. So it just don't stop. Can't sleep.
The homeowner decided to investigate, camera in hand, determined to uncover the source of the disturbance.
Okay.